People who are going, big up, you know. Yeah, man, I there, see it. Respect and manners goes out to everyone. You don't know how the thing go. Don't know the proceedings. Yeah, see it. Yeah, man. Big up to the 6 people where they are from early. Much respect, you see it. You want to run out the notification, make the people them get the notification, make the people them get notified. See what I go on, you see it. Yeah, man. Big up to all the people them leave a like on the stream from early out. Down. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Early like Ansel G. You see, pray. Watch, look and listen. Everybody there, big up for your support, general. I don't know. Maximum respect goes out. You see it? All right. Let me just share this out to people. Yo, real man, we are dealing with. Big up yourself, you know. Big up Miss Julia. Why, Miss Julia? I mean, a long time for March out, you know. I don't know. Come like, make get set on this a time, you know. Because I don't know what go on. If we're there from about after 7. But all of a sudden, I don't know how the thing gets so late and just run down to that time. But we there still. Big up to all the people. I don't know. We not rush and we not 2 years. We just do the thing normally. Don't. So, big ups, I would have Sonic frequency sound, big up Sonic frequency, you know. Godfrey, big up yourself. Don't know, watch, look, and listen as usual. Big up Nadine, you know. You see it. Big up Ansel G in our building. Island Spice, big up yourself, you know. Heal up my sister. Yeah, man, I don't know. Success over it. Big up yourself. Big up Stenet in our building. Big Papa, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, I don't know. Big up Miss Julia. Big up Ray Blay. Yeah, man. Big up True Black in our building. You see it, all of the ones them. As I said, I just give this 2 little share about the place and that's it. Who they are there, who they are just say it go. You see it. Yo, we are going with Beachy. Big up yourself, you know, respect, you see it. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Beachy. So when you don't know it, talk at the town, you know. You know. Wagwan fee. Big up yourself, you know, fee. Big up real Simo in our building. Done. All right. Freedom Week. Yeah, sure you read right, Star. I think I week assessment this. You know. Based on what me I read, you know, I week where things I get look into. I don't know if for this week the response I go pass whether the handcuff stay on or stay off. You know what me know say. But when I say I want to join the membership, how the membership go again? Well, I me click. Me see if I can find the link to the membership. Hold on there. How the membership? I not remember how the membership thing go. How you find that thing there again? Hold on there. Big up to all our members, them, you know, people if you know, you want to support the thing, you can join the membership set speed. That's it. Yeah, man. Alright. I think this is a link for membership, BG. I think that a link for membership, so you can just click on it and follow the whole proceedings and you will connect up. So let me just share this one more place and keep it moving because that's how you think go. Alright. Send it by you. Me have to wait till after me done. Me have to wait till after me done the thing there. But if not, you can just click on it from there. So I think it can with a lead you to it. You know? The link, click on the link there where me just drop. But I have to wait till me done me like but people want to deal with. Big up everybody, you know. You see it as me say. You don't know where they are again. Kind of late still, but it not even matter. At the end of the day, all night, you see it. So as me say, you have the Vybz Kartel thing that we are forward up. Stars your freedom time. You see it. We have Alkaline and Knaxx with a new thing. You see it. Yeah, man. We have the Usher and big up yourself, Brian. We are dealing. A long time I don't see the eye about the place. We are everything up. Real man, I check in. Real man.
I did my youth. Yeah, man. A long time. Yeah, the first somebody check in still.
Select up my sound, because I don't know what I want. What kind of style is. Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah, man. I hear loud and clear.
Oh, yeah. Me make sure I'm here, because you always hear me. But anyways, we are dealing with.
Yeah, man. So me there a long time. You know, the first person check in still, but there.
Yeah, we're there, man.
Yo, Mr. More reason for that Alicia Keys thing a little bit, you know. Because to me, it's like, when me play the payment, I mean, I say there's certain, I mean, them Yankee man are still for them thing look a bit different, you know. Cause boy, we know we Jamaican town, no boy can't hold off for the girl them kind of way. A problem.
You know, say last night, because me go watch it, you know. Me there for him multiply, but you may tell myself, say, me I go watch it, like, before me tell myself that me I watch it, you know. You know, because my wife there and a couple of me other people and me there I watch it said way. So I go to boom and say, all right. Me I go check out what I go on. And me I say, yo, performance mad still. But if when me see that part, me I say, yo, brother, me gotta find man wife, brother.
You don't like that part there, but know they like their sharings up here still, but me can't, you must be mad, brother. Me
you can see, say, you know, Alicia Keys kind of, you know, what that man look like him a hunt. I'm a hunt down the body there, me I say, what?
Virgin. When me see it, me I say to myself, so really, Usher have a style for your whole hand for the man, them girls still, you know. And when him that perform down a Vegas, you know, everything come up there in charm that, you know, hold it off. And that's some compromising way, but you have a whole lot of Swiss beat sitting so last night that story up the whole place, man.
Yeah, that man will that, but if you feel like Swiss beat, they take offense to it, you feel like, all right, you feel like initially Swiss beats look into it as nothing, or I feel like when the internet start react, because whenever them think they happen, you know, the internet, I look for the main point, you know, the high point, them and forward with them, with, you know, make that in a meme array. And yeah, as me say, I swear, real man, when me I watch it and me see it, me I say, leg off a woman, brother.
All right, me see one part when you hold her, like, you can see that she easy man flick, you know. Yeah, you can't see that play the way where she easy man flick. I say, yo, dog, where the pan? And then me see that grab it and hold and put it and me I say, what? Hey, I want to if I Kanye West, I run up on that, you know.
No, but I got wrong. See, Miss Julia check in.
Well, good evening, brothers. Good
Miss
evening.
Julia, no boy can't hold on for a female girl, so Miss Julia, war.
True. I agree with that.
No, but then have a collaboration and you have a perform the collaboration.
Yeah, but you know what, though, Rick, to be honest, when you look on it, you know, and you become look on it like a couple times, and you look on her face, you can see say she knows that the camera is there because she's a professional. She don't want it look in a certain way. But you can see that she never really expect that. That was not part of the plan. You understand?
Yeah.
You could see that she kind of not gonna say uncomfortable, but she never expect it, and she would have rather not had happen like that. You understand? Because it was kind of hard and long. If you know, I don't want to say that, but you know, no, the hug.
Now ask real man one question.
The hug did hard and long.
Let me hear Big Papa say before we get back to the hard and long.
Yo, Miss Real man.
Yeah.
Real man.
Sorry. Me didn't mute. Yeah.
Yo. So you prefer not seeing it when it happen. You don't want it happen at all. Can you say
all right. You know,
the camera make you object to it or
I'll show you why them people are biased. Me I go just straight for the course for 1 second. You remember when Sean Paul and Beyonce that do the music video?
Mm-hmm.
You feel like say last night if I did Jay-Z, yeah, Beyonce up there, you feel like Usher could have won
That
the
couldn't
Oscar?
happen.
No, but every man go by their woman different, and every
But
man
I
shift
don't
them way
know,
different
man.
places.
I feel like, yo, I feel like if the man them, I feel like if Usher will Beyonce up there, boy, it no
It wouldn't
matter.
happen. Listen, guys,
No,
let me
no,
tell
me
you
not say
why.
it would happen because him know say the cloud when I'm gonna get off of that. Because
No, me not
obviously,
think it would have happened, Rick. Let me tell you why me not think it would have happened. Because Dopey know who for frightened, right?
Yes.
And him know say the backlash what him would have not only especially if she never expect it or she make up her face, right? The backlash that him would have get not only from the BI but also professionally because even though Usher a big star and all that stuff, right? Them can make it very difficult for him. Jay-Z and Beyonce, come on. You understand? So don't be no
Imagine,
for friend. Him not gonna do that.
Miss
To
Julia,
yeah.
every lock should have dropped off at Jay-Z head last night if I did Beyonce.
Yeah.
so but me not.
Him did caught up in the moment. To be honest, okay, we can look at it both ways. Him did caught up in the moment and him do that, but yet still don't be known for friend because even when you're caught up in a moment, you know, say you're not gonna do certain things that can actually hurt you in a certain way. You understand? So
Real man, real
Yes,
man, Harry.
yes. Yeah, hold on.
Me not
Me
hear
hear
man
Big
say,
Papa say.
me not hear man say Musa make a point, you know, where man say where him asks if none of that name go on in the rehearsal because them have a rehearse. So me don't know if
that
at the
never
camera
happened.
ask if
I
at the
want to ask
camera.
one question, Miss Julia. Miss
Yeah.
Julia,
Yeah.
have you ever gone to a party and danced with somebody where you just meet?
Well, dancing
Not
what
your
way though? There's different
person.
type of dance.
No, not your person. No, Jamaican dance. Daggering. That's something. Have you ever done that?
Daggering.
Yeah, something like a Jamaican dance where
We
we,
have enough
we
that
know.
type of dance. Some of them go for them heads up. Some of them look like them a do sex. Some of them
Yeah.
just a wine. Some of them just a slow
Yeah,
dance. So it
but
depends on what type of
I
dance.
speak up if ever like give a man a wine them that
Yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah,
Big
yeah.
Papa. Let me tell you
No,
something.
Yeah,
real
Big
yeah,
man,
Papa.
I know you ever get a man a wine.
yeah,
I know
Hold
that
yeah.
me,
on,
I'm
hold
sure
on.
me.
Big Papa. You know,
Yeah,
you hear me say no. A different thing me I got to talk about, you know, Big
but
Papa.
Yeah.
but if me have a man, me not gonna disrespect him them ways them.
No,
I
him
can't,
not there at the party. Are you and your girls go?
No,
no,
big papa,
because
me
me
can't
never
argue
want.
with you that.
No,
Listen me.
yeah.
All right. The only thing when make me look into this and just kind of like bypass it is because both of them are professional and them have a collab together and them a perform this song.
Yeah.
But if you and your friends go and dance and you're in a good relationship, you know if you dance but no man.
No, me not
Keep
think so.
yourself to
Me
yourself.
not do that. Me
I
keep
tell you,
myself to
man,
myself.
Okay.
I'm a dance with my girl
Yo,
them.
you hear me say no? Let me address
Yeah.
Big Papa there.
I mean, why you two are dancing
Yeah,
no
me
girl?
not gonna do them things there. And not only that, but listen,
You don't
guys.
know what you either.
But listen, Big
Okay.
Papa. Let me tell you how I know say that was not in the rehearsal. First of all, not only the way how it come off, but it's not far fetched. You remember what happened with Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake, right? With the breast exposure thing. That she said that was shocking to she, and she still get blamed for it, and it's him do it. So sometimes them get caught up in the moment, and them a try, make it seem like say them is Ray, right? So, we never see that as something plan at all. You
It's
understand?
an innocent move.
Yeah, I go on a Big Papa, man. Me here say something a while ago. Me nah make that slide, cause me never did that address Miss Julia
Okay.
conversation. Three the call my name first. Me da go say something to you, but just because Miss Julia that talk now, me da go
Okay.
tell
Okay.
you something. So me not really want you talk about wine pan, cause that can't go on
Real
in
man,
your
real,
meaning.
real man, man.
You don't
Real
know
man,
the
I
type of
tell you
man
know.
I mean live there.
Real
But
man, a
differently
real
still,
rasta I tell man without the wine.
differently still, but me go tell you something now, say. When me not play that the game there, because
Yeah.
watch this. When you go a party, and you go wine pan a cat, 90% of the time, boy rise, and if
Mhm.
boy rise pan the next
So,
man get
so,
a
so, so,
party,
It's
real
me
man,
true.
not
real
in a
man,
that.
It's
real
true.
man.
It's true.
Your woman not do it. But have you ever gone to a party and just meet somebody and went pan?
Yeah, in my younger days, me do
In
it.
your
I
younger,
say,
in
No,
your
but,
younger
but,
You
days.
but,
don't
but,
think
but,
she have a man? You don't think she have a man?
yeah,
no, but
You don't think she have a man?
no, but the reason why you're not supposed to allow your woman to do that you in yourself as
No,
a man.
but the man not dead there. The man is not dead.
No, but Big Papa, come.
I am saying, if you as a man go wind up on a woman, you in your head only have one intention in brother.
Exactly.
So
And,
you can't
okay,
go
Big Papa,
yourself.
what is
When a man a wine pan your woman, a one intention him have, and you go endorse that, brother.
exactly. And you know that you're
No, it's not an endorsement. It's not
It
an
is an
endorsement. So
endorsement.
what it is,
Listen, Big
what it
Papa, you know.
is that these things do happen. People go out and dance and them wine find each other. Sometimes them take it further. Well, would you
Big
rather
Papa.
not be caught on camera?
Big
Or
Papa.
Big
No
Papa, let
boy,
me
No,
tell you
it's
something.
no
not
boy
Let me
about
tell you
can't
that.
play
something,
dolly
man.
house with me girl. I want you.
Exactly.
Let me tell you something, Big
Big
Papa,
Papa
man.
is not about that. Yeah, you
Big
know that.
Papa, may I tell you the truth, my youth. You see how me look on life, you know you have some family member. We make them father and them brother dance with them girl. Like, no, if my brother ever go near my girl a war.
And
Me
she
no
would
in
do
it.
that. And listen, let me tell you something.
No,
And
you woman are
listen,
supposed
first,
to have. Oh,
hold
sorry,
on.
Miss Julia. Watch you.
Yeah. No, me I say, listen, and stop talk like as if the woman them is some object and them don't have no mind for themselves. Your woman not supposed to want to do them things there either. If she is your woman, she knows say when she a wine and she a wine up her bump up on the man, it might get hard. You know that and then what next? So what you trying
Miss
to tell the
Julia,
guy?
Miss Julia, you know that
Miss
women are
Julia,
easy
we all go
persuaded though.
out as men and look for girls and dance for them.
Okay,
So
You're
but
talking truth
does
still,
these
but
girls have
and
men?
some girls go there to get the wine up on, right? Because them single. And some girl want to feel something hard behind them back because them single. But if you're
The
going out
blood.
there to
What
just
kind
have
of
fun,
argument?
No,
Alicia just
but may I say, in an exception, the woman in a relationship and her husband not happen to be at the party, our boyfriend not happen to be at the party at that night.
to
You're
keep
supposed to
herself
hold
to
out.
herself.
Yeah, you're not supposed to go on like the one
No,
them we single and just want to
exactly. You're
feel
not
something
single.
hard like Miss Julia
Okay.
said.
You're not go there to sit. You're
even
not.
though
Yeah, man.
Eric, you have some girl,
Supposed to.
you have some man, where insist all on the girl now want dance,
Them
Yeah,
even
not
man.
now
have
stop.
on.
I have someone
You have to
persuasion,
run
brother.
them.
Yeah, trying
No,
to
Even
tell
some
now
you.
of them you have
stop.
to run them.
And
And some of them.
some women can't take pressure still, Miss Julia. Like even when them have a man and them have like the guy now be aggressively persuasive. But he might be romantically persuasive and him nah give up. Women will
Mm-hmm.
fall. Women will fall.
Well,
And,
then she will.
I want
She
to
will
Rick.
not come.
Rick, let
yeah.
me show you a small vibes there, brother. It kind of connect up with what we are talking about yesterday. But brother, this is how Canon stay, brother.
Yeah.
Me wouldn't even carry my girl to a stage show for go watch a concert and watch her stand there below some singer and scream him name while me a watch her and hold her
No,
drink for
some.
her. Me not
Yeah.
do them type of, me not play them type of
No,
game
they
there.
said that sure.
Why is it
No,
no
brother, we
Dexter up?
no
No
Dexter
Dexter
Duck, no
up. You
Chris
mad?
Brown, nobody, brother.
She got it
No
by
type of
herself.
man, brother. My girl,
What
Yes.
no
the
for,
blood?
brother. My girl, no for idolize no man,
No
brother. The whole of we
Dexter.
are human
No
being, brother.
man, Rick.
Can't have
Canon.
my girl idolize man. Like what you talking about?
I
Canon
gotta
is
see if you
funny.
a ball out, boy. Hey, Dexter. I meet him up behind you,
No,
bright.
but Canon, honest to God though.
Insecurities are
Honest to
out
God,
tonight,
Canon.
yeah.
Yeah.
She a woman, she's supposed to have some more respect for you than that. You understand? We're not gonna say we're not gonna talk to a friend and say, yo, you see him? Da, da, da. With girls and girls talk, but in front of it, we're not gonna disrespect you them ways
No
there.
man, me
No,
watch
but the
concert
man
and
not
see
dead,
girl
Miss
and
Julia.
see.
The man not
No
dead.
man, no.
Man,
Hold
they
on, the brother.
open.
Hold on, the
I
Jenna.
do.
Me watch concert and a
No,
while and say man and them girl and girl a scream out for the
Yeah,
artist.
that's
And
disrespectful.
the dog
So,
all him girl drinks so she can jump up.
so Big
Disrespectful.
Papa.
Yeah.
Eh?
When you I say you're girl still now. When are you now have your woman got a next at that party? Next thing you watch all the replay. When you look depths I have it on stage I jag you like a map. What you
Mm-mm.
gonna do?
No man.
No, that's a ice and disrespect. You know. Yo,
You
I
tell
just
me
the
the
devil's
next thing.
advocate me a play and I get trouble.
That's a disrespect. That's a disrespect, man. Listen, I don't make Canon Ed get at you know, I'm gonna start search phone and do all type of thing now, you know. So leave him alone.
With the blood clot.
Left Canon alone.
Hey, told them boy a sharper road
They
man,
got an
Yeah.
expert man. That's why I can tell you no thing go.
Yeah.
No, no,
Yo,
right.
man, good all go delete every Dexter that might be actually out of phone to blood.
No man, you have to
No,
have some respect for your partner.
but as me
Mm.
say still, if you have your woman and your woman rate and respect you, she's supposed to know if you conduct herself as a lady.
Exactly.
That's a
Yeah,
true.
you can't out there behave like you're single.
You can't
So
you
yeah,
take things from man.
What are Miss Julia?
Yeah.
In our lifetime, she may not get to meet Dexter that's upfront and personal, But if you did a scream out your throat in that thing there, I take off brazier and fling up on stage and then you know already you get an indication say you're gonna need one different woman, That's the one you
of course.
Exactly. She don't have no meds.
May the advice of a left that one day party, brother.
Yeah, man.
And even when you go, even like say you go. Even like say you go lounge or you go bar or whatever, music night, whatever, you don't even accept drink from another man because what you think him sending it for? Him sending it to get your number. What do you think you want your number for?
Me hear a girl on social media, Miss Julia. She completely different from you. She said, I'm accepting the drink because it's just a drink. I'm like, and those are the type of girls that get tricked easily.
Women have crazy idea of life, Come
no, but we're not going to generalize women because you have some women who have it together.
No, I'm getting to a point. Where them starting on social media, where them say, what woman say, she will accept a man flying her out from which part she did to a point, to any point. Spend the night in the hotel or the time in the hotel with him without expecting him to want sex. Me no know with them delusion they come from.
Delusional.
I'll fly to man, brother, and I expect to have sex.
Yeah.
I'll take them shopping, date night.
You have like some woman, it's like them have a cobra in one jar, and them tell themselves they can push them on in a jar blindfolded without getting sting,
Yeah.
So
foolishness.
it's that type of mentality.
Una see video with one brother fly out a catty and carry go where everything. The man carry back at the airport and say, yo, I eat this man, go and your business, find your way back at your yard. Cause me fly out as I think we have a good nice time weekend. I can tell man, but I thought we was just friends. And the man said after I spend so much money.
$5 the dog spend to man. $5 man spending a Rick.
The woman lucky in flying back.
Exactly. Not only that, but in reality, you don't have to be careful because it could be a serial killer. Exactly. You don't know this person.
Both sides could be a serial killer. So that's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. If you trust us enough to fly to us and plan with us to stay with us and this and that, surely there's a trust between us and know we're going to go all the way.
Both
but
sides,
when you reach, you start coming with mistrust and stuff like that.
Hey.
No, understand.
I call police and Migla night in my hotel. I break every key. I call police. I break every key.
No, but I like madness because so how soon that the man find sexual lapse?
I don't know if I see him video, but the one of me watch them go shopping, restaurant, and when them are come from the restaurant, I go back to the hotel. The dog, I expect my sweet talk and thing, and she push back,
making moves, and
she push back like nah.
That may not take too long, brother, because I feel like based on my job,
from the back them drop, something else drop.
Based on my Jamaican growing, from your flying and the first place we meet at the hotel. But
the back them drop.
Pick her up at the airport.
Well, by the time I reach at the hotel, I talk about where action can go on. If I walk piece and my clothes disappear. So
then we have to get ready. We have to get ready to touch the road.
But me not get how this man reach restaurant and all of them places.
He probably thought that he had time. He probably thinks
no, he's a gentleman. He's one gentleman.
Yes, one gentleman, but baby, we just have to go. You think have to just test.
Them need for communicate.
Big man thing, Rick, watch this. Miss Julia too.
What the expectations are.
Big man thing. This is how me feel.
Yeah.
If she take the chance and she fly to you after the conversations we have on the phone and in the DM and she come, you in yourself will be like, all right, she there. Me not rush nothing cause everything seal.
Right.
I'll say that thing cause if you
some of us
if you
men
If you was a man who have your money,
Hold on, big
all
papa.
of
Yeah,
them.
can I understand what you're saying, but me are saying that real life.
Me I say like the dog is a...
Well, first thing, me can't even focus on nothing. Me nah connect to nothing because first thing the tension have to ease off. Cause listen, this woman just a come meet her post area and have certain
Back them drop, something else drop.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. Cause you don't want there in that hotel and I sit in big drop out by you differently when I'm supposed to be there.
You're
No,
going too
no,
far.
I think about that. Just say your attention where you have to just ease off and cool down. That means
God.
you can go have a nice dinner and rest. You can't do the all the dinner, you can't eat the food because my mind.
So you're already feet, Rick.
Yeah.
Rick, it might be a 3-day
So that's
weekend.
when I pay ticket.
I agree with Kadam, but probably him think say, okay, you know what, you're there for the 3-day weekend,
Yeah.
fly her out, so we can go have a meal, come
Yeah.
back, you know, give her something to drink,
Diplomacy.
and then just ease into it. Because some guys know say with
So
women.
my time I go to chat in there, chat. And
Yeah, and talk himself out of the pussy. And that him, Rick, and that him do. Him did a brag. Hold on, him did a brag about him network and him connection and him money. And him talk himself out of the pussy.
God.
No,
Yes.
some of us men need to stop being gentlemen and be gentle junker. Remember me tell you, good guys
Big Papa,
finish
it
last.
depends. Big Papa.
Big Papa.
You can't do so do dog when somebody fly.
Miss Julia, I just feel like as man, we just keep it real as man.
Just keep it real.
And behave no extra. Me just feel like
it has to be no extra way.
If this woman are flying from one next state, you have the thing by your mind, brother. So do not beat around the bush and chat and blah blah blah.
On what you want.
But
You and Big Papa are not missing the point, right? It depends on what you want. So if you don't see this girl as just a slam bam, thank you, mom, and you just say, all right, you know, me just meet her just a weekend thing, then I can understand that type of thinking. But if it's somebody that you say you want to see if it's go work, or if you kind of like a kind of conversation, then it's a different type of conversation. You don't talk to her.
No, Miss Julia. No, Miss Julia.
Miss Julia, I say I understand how woman get tricked. Woman get tricked like this because we don't change the conversation whether we want whether we want a one night stand or we want a full blown relationship. The lyrics so we put out is the same lyrics. It's the lyrics.
No, I'm not talking about the conversation. I'm not talking about that. I mean your approach. When I say conversation, right? I mean your approach. Your approach will be different depending on who the girl is and how you see the girl. You understand? You're not gonna talk to everybody.
You try trap somebody.
Right.
You know your thing, you know. So you come with the best information.
Whether you want the person for one night or 1 million years.
Yeah, man.
First thing first. If me assume say you go have a certain amount of discussion with her before she fly out. So you spend money. Emphasize how important getting the thing is to you.
Right.
You know,
exactly.
every 5 line of the conversation where you have to squeeze in that brother. That means
but Rick, you know say in all fairness still. No joke, you know. We even though that depend on our mind still, you know. But you know, say she no must want to give it up neither, brother. The first
I understand, but at least if we move in a way that even if she not here that time, she probably tell us, boy, you have to go wait till tomorrow because no too quick. That means you're sure tomorrow.
Or even
you can't wait till but you can't forward and then 3 days after you try to make a move.
But listen, she know, before she even take that trip, she know say, listen, am I willing to give it up to this man or not? So she must make it clear, say, listen, if you're gonna fly me out and you want to show me around Miami, that is fine. We're not gonna really do anything. I'm gonna tell you from now. You're not gonna try, but me I tell you from now, say it not gonna happen this time because it kind of it kind of for me. So in the side now.
My credit card lost. Remember me tell you dead hungry.
Miss Julia.
When we finish something, I have to think about different tax bracket, you know, right? Because to you, $5,000 might be a whole leap, but to another man who is a millionaire, $5,000 is like, let me just show you around Miami. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, the dog did have money. They have about $200,000-$300,000 worth of jewelry. He had money.
Let me ask you. You see, if the woman make you know from over the phone, say, listen, Nothing now go on, you know. You don't have no argument, brother.
Dear, that one me I try to
Yeah,
say.
because you agree to that.
Exactly.
You see, if you agree, say if you fly out this woman, and this woman done tell us say yo,
exactly.
Nothing now go on in a rare. Me just I'll take the fly out. You can't come on social media.
Exactly.
Yeah, that different.
But Rick,
that
me wouldn't fly her out, Rick. I wouldn't fly her out, you know.
Big Papa, you have to be careful, right? That's what you know, because you happen to now. You know, say if you go to boom and she get it without 300 with it, and she go cry all the big harp on you. A problem that you know.
No, but what I'm saying, real man, what I'm saying, we're conversating. This is going to happen. We're going to Miami for the weekend. All right?
Yeah.
And you are going to tell me say nothing now go happen. Right away, my credit card them now go to, you know.
Well, then that's fine, but at least
My credit card they laugh.
But real Papa, this is the problem, right? This is the thing. At least you set your expectation before you even buy the ticket. So my thing is this: if you ever say to me, say, you know what, Julia, I want to show you around Atlanta, I want to show you. I'm gonna say, okay, listen, not gonna happen, you know. So don't bother try, but you can try, but it's not gonna happen. You will set your expectation already. As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna stay at your hotel. We'll meet you. Fine, whatever. So you know this already.
This is the scenario.
But Miss Julia, you would say that, you know, Miss Julia.
But as me say,
if you now don't want me to come because you say so Julia, she's not really around the thing, you know, then that's fine. We set each other expectation.
This is the scenario, Miss Julia. Yeah, this is the scenario with a lot of women that's been around the game a lot and been with a lot of guys. Yeah. They will say yes, everything is a go on the phone. When they get there to that guy, yes, the guy gonna do some talk himself out of the vagina. But once that woman see that she can get around and get past this guy without sex, she will take that advantage. Yes.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
once he posts that space, once he posts that space for her to take that rope, she's going to do it.
Okay,
but
I want to protect you guys now because you guys, you know, and I'm a people. Now, this is the thing. Okay, fine. So Sonia says some women are like that. And he says some women will say, you know what, I'm gonna do it with you, and then when we come there, we are trying to long out the thing. Okay, so he says some women will do that. Listen, you see, for the fact that she say no, wanna just
allow that,
allow that. You understand?
That's why I feel like my way are the right way.
Miss Julia,
real man.
Yeah.
That's what me say this. Me I said that's why I feel like my way is the right way. Because as me say, me nah left it out of the conversation. Every line included right here.
Make it clear.
And as you come up on the plane, because we know you chat out yourself and go and something with turn off the woman, brother.
Yeah.
You see what I say? So you did a boss, bro. The woman almost like even like a boss. You did a talk money.
Exactly. All
right. So I am saying, I make sure. Why me have to even test it first?
What you know?
That's why we put it. That's why we put it in
and take you back. All right, Julia, you know, you have some money. Julia, you have some money, no. You have some money, no. You just a while ago say, hey, I'm telling you, no, now go on, you know. But you have some dude, you know. Well, you say no to the man over the phone, and him go and him sweep away, you know.
Yeah, man.
Well,
not you know everything you know about
man, I try. Even when you tell him no, him going, of course him going to try. But when you tell
let me tell you about man.
No.
You see when you meet a girl and you say go to her dinner and you name her 10 restaurants and she said no, but all right. Me live at Jersey one time, you know. Then time they have blockbusters.
Yeah.
Me have about $250. In my account. A long time. This is about from 07, 06. I'm do over there, you know, and the cat there, you know, and Jamaican girl, and she said she want, you know, she give me my movie them and things. So I said, I like her, she's nice. And some serious drug pan her. So she said she want go, we should go eat one evening. Right, the girl came out and I must say one of them big steakhouse there in a bedroom. Them have $130 for my thing in a bed. Go back on the yard now and then I go come a cafe, you done name your steak and your shrimp and drink and then yo, me say my youth, I saw me a piece.
Yeah.
I saw me a piece on the back couch, you know. I saw me a pierce on the back pouch, you know, come. And my cousin have to come out to ask me, I want to me, Mr. Brother.
You put yourself in that position, still.
Yo, watch this,
Rick,
watch
no,
it,
listen, you
watch
put
this,
yourself
brother.
in that position, real man.
Watch this, brother. Yeah.
Because, yeah, sorry, go ahead, Canon, sorry.
No, me just say, first of all, Rick,
Yeah.
everybody upon the panel, Miss Julia, real man, everybody.
Yeah.
Me no carry out a woman to a dinner date until me have sex with her.
Okay.
I me give her reasons for it to, brother. You see me also?
Okay.
I think real man approach backwards as
No,
well.
sir. You never backward, man. You what happened?
Brother, $100 the woman beat off and you not test the thing, brother.
Brother, but to me, I never talk on the phone and everything. You should have come
The book
tonight
there.
with me.
Bang on your name out. The book there.
You will
Me not
talk
agree with it,
yourself and reason out yourself when you reach, bro. So it's
Me not
very
agree with it,
important as soon as you land, you just make sure you know, say, boy, well, you make sure you know from Panic phone. Say, boy, me can't wait. Me am mad.
That's different, but listen, there's different ways to do certain things. Like real man, first of all, if you know, say you must know first of all, say how much you're willing to spend on this first date. Say, right. So you should have be able to do. First of all, you shouldn't ask her which restaurant you want to go to. Just say you're going to take her to dinner. You choose. No, if it happens to be something where you look at the menu and you say is more, you're supposed to look at the menu before you even go to the place. Before you even go to the place and pick up the girl, you ask her, you will go in Dutch, or you know, are you going to, you're going to pay for your Dutch means that each party pay for themselves. And have to set each other expectations. It's the real world. You understand? And money is money. Yeah.
Then time me look, me young
well,
girl.
you live and you learn.
And you live and learn. And then time you know Miss Julia, 25 cents an hour, and I'm looking for me.
Yeah. But chivalry is not dead, guys. Chivalry is not dead. I mean, nothing wrong with that dinner and conversation. Listen,
you know, I never see about that girl until this day. I'm over 16 years. I never see about that girl.
Yeah. A date is just an opportunity for conversation. That's all a date really is.
And watch this, Miss Julia.
A man at the expense of all real man with all the $100 they know.
Yo, Rick, if you cut me, no blood, no run.
Rick.
I understand what Miss Julia say, you know. Miss Julia look at it from a bless up Lalibela and Sandra all I them, you know. Big up ever bless, you know. Miss Julia look at it from a diplomatic standpoint and do the right thing, which me agree. But when you spend all your money, brother, you feel like a client, bro. You feel like you wouldn't mind the money if you don't do anything, you know, bro. You wouldn't mind the money, you know. But when you look at nothing and this one gone in the wind, brother.
Yeah, because
the girl eat more than me, Rick.
Give me a chance.
Girl eat more than me.
Yeah. You thought in your mindset because you spend this. Because you think in your mindset because you spend this, you're entitled to this. Like it's transactional, right? So unless she see it that way too, it not gonna work. And that's the same mindset. That's what I'm trying to say.
Miss Julia, if she didn't give me a feel up, it wouldn't so bad. God knows.
Rick, when you grow up, Rick, right? When the whole of we grew up as Jamaican, every Jamaican know this like how we know Wappy kill filo. That term there. When we grew up, what the first thing your parent, your mother first of all, do to you when you talk with food in your mouth? What the very first thing? If you get a raw slap, you learn say enough to talk with food in your mouth.
Right.
Watch this now. So when woman claim to say they want to go dinner figure do. I don't talk. I'm get some raw slick for talk and eat. So you have got the first rule now.
Just saying yam in the whole time.
What do you mean if it's not the whole time? The people might wait for kick you out of the restaurant.
100%. As we say, if it's all right. You see, it's a little cat here round town and you know she live down the road this and you can connect her up anytime. I understand that, but a woman are flying, brother, and the first thing we are going to restaurant, hell fucking no. First thing, room.
No, brother.
You will have paid mama because you just come off and you probably have a long flight and bedroom next. Yeah, this so we have to start out this first and get that out of the way.
Some girl craving, Rick. Some girl craving and got long and far.
Understand, but some of them are criminal real man say, I'm make sure.
Rick, the first thing.
Make sure I get rid of the criminal mentality. Make sure, yo, this is no.
The first thing we are do when we pick up at the airport, the first thing we are do is stop and get some Popeyes, because you're well hungry, you come off of the flight, and we need for munch for something, because we have a big night tonight. And we are going to grab this $10 food and we are go back at the hotel and do the do.
Exactly.
And that's going to make me know how good for treat you.
And the idea, I say, we never have to pressure the thing. I say, we take all of those, put it in for test it. You know, you just have to certify myself and register myself. It's good as well, because me not in the 3-4
in the long talking.
And then when me look, tell me say, Rick, you can't go rape the woman in a brother. The woman say, no, I know, you know.
Right.
Big Papa, how much money you spend, Big Papa? How much money you spend, Big Papa?
Big Papa sounds
you see?
Yeah.
Because Master Kirk say, a girl is rain, but as we say, I name a girl is just your brain you have to use, brother. Because as we say, some woman tricky, brother. Just like how you have some man with tricky, I say you have some woman
that's tricky. That's what Kenan say. Him know some woman would do that. Like them would say yes, and them boost up your head like them going to do the deed. And when them reach to them, just long it out. That's what him say. So I guess them tricks.
Miss Julie, some woman, let me tell you something. A girl know when she like you like that. She know.
Yeah.
She know so she rate you like that. And she know when she don't rate you.
Yeah.
You hear me tell her?
Yeah.
And she sit down and wait till she name off the food, and then she go tell you who say, you know, so just let us be friends. But I'm not like, you know, yo, go ahead.
But for the real man, as I said, she will rate you in the first half. And you talk out yourself, brother. Ladies have one song when you dial tone, you know.
Yeah.
Still
dial tone for a fool and just be
yeah.
Not for them to get this because them are idiot. You know, you want to put now your stress about the egg. You want the thing I your stress about, you know. Get to the point, bro.
One of the secrets about being a gallus is being mysterious. The less you talk, the less a person know about you, the less they can judge you.
Yes.
Women like to judge men. So the less you talk, the more mysterious you are, it's the better you are. Let her figure shit out. Women like to figure stuff out.
Shut. Oh, me want this, me want that. You man a business with that, brother. First thing you want.
Miss Julie friend just call her and say, hey, a boy, how are you that boy, Miss Julie?
No, so my
wicked friend just tell him, say, me and me mouth.
No, but my friend was listen, let me tell you something. I have brothers, you know. I remember some have uncles. I'm a girl with my father, my grandfather.
When I say you in general, you know.
Certain things we don't do to man, yeah?
I say you in general, you know, but and that you call our friend and say, boy, I want to read it up, you know.
Or she might call and say, you know, say him breath smell bad. No, some can't opening mouth the whole car smell bad. So no, that is another thing too. Sometimes when you get to the deer, you think say you like them things them like the person, right? And them them are gonna go on. And then when they meet the person in person, because we're animals and we smell each other, them realize that the man molly or in breath stink. Cause you know some people them just have that bad breath thing, or in foot cheesy, or in my pick him nose or something. So it turn her off. You understand? So there's also that. But if that's the case, you need to tell him, say, listen, you know what? I thought it was going to go a certain way, but me not really attracted to you. I can bounce, I can leave. If you want me to leave, you know, I can pay for my own dinner. You know, I make him have some kind of dignity about it. You understand what I say to you?
In the 90s, you know.
So my time being straightforward not really good, you know. Because all right, you see me with my personality.
Yeah.
When it come on to like woman in us, me straightforward, you know.
Yeah.
So my time you say something and then take it with joke. Because you know you're appear out and nowhere all of a sudden you even introduce sex to a woman. The woman say this man looks mad if you use. How we just attack and you reach to that. You know, but I just look into it and I say, boy, me real with what me I say still, but probably wrong.
Straightforward is the best way.
Me think I best way still because you would beat round, brother, beat round, and I think it make you know where you're there quick and fast.
Straightforward is the best way.
I would beat round, you find say you waste all 3-4 months, the woman are interested in you, brother.
Straightforward is the best way. Even especially with first of all, it's not only about the man, but consider your own time. You understand?
Exactly.
Me personally, conscience wise, me don't want a man waste no money or no time for me when me know say I'm not into him. You understand? So straightforward is yes. You know what? You're a nice guy, but I don't see you that way. You're a nice guy, but I'll see you as a friend. Or I'm not really attracted. Or you know what, I have somebody. If I have somebody, you understand me? I say, or me I look for another guy. So you this straightforward out the gate. So then you see how the person move afterwards.
No, them a girl like Miss Julie. Them a girl that now been not straightforward with you.
Oh.
That
now me I say you as a man, real man, you have to just make the girl know say yo, I want the thing. Don't go around a beach and play Christian and knowing yourself. So you go around with go home with a blue balls every day and
exactly.
you know yourself say and then you're there around to grumble and say yo the girl I run the thing and you not ask sweet brother.
I'm not telling you no lie still. From at all the time, I always treat female nice still. Me have 1 and 2 time and then get rough up. But for the most part of it, me a man that treat woman too.
I know that about you.
I'm not treating female nice still. You can't ask sweet nicely, brother.
Let me not ask a regular. Me I tell you say a regular. Please, can I have it, man?
Please, can I have some?
Yeah, you can ask sweet nicely. You're not happy to ask sweet, you know.
Act like Vybz Kartel.
Yes, yeah, you know.
Red dog say, pretty please.
Pretty please.
But
please,
can I have it? If she is a scammer and she'll show you certain sign, like so she'll show you a picture body or she'll show you fat pum pum picture and them things that is leading. That is leading the man on. You understand me I say?
Right. From all that pitch to reach cross, brother, I'm not come off of that topic there.
That's true, man.
You know, my yeah. You know, come off of that. Even me not stay nice wife, you know, but me just tell you now how as young man you're supposed to operate as a kid. You see, you don't go around and beat around and then you look like a damn fool. Woman gone with $10,000, $15,000 out your money.
And the girl them don't lead them on.
No woman don't like a soft man.
Remember, you cannot go rape the woman, brother. If the woman said no, I know, so you have to make sure you always put yourself in the yes position from early.
And then and then with the woman on the woman side them too. Don't just rely on the noise. No, don't lead on the man and feel like say when you get there, the no will protect you because a lot of times the no don't protect you. So don't go there and I show body and I show breast and I lead him and I show fat pum pum and I talk to him sexy. If you know say you're not going to inner that thing with him and then think say you can just go there near him out and then tell him no, you cannot do that.
Call police. Get up in the night and call police. So start make nice in the hotel.
No, I understand, you know, Sandra said not because you ask intelligently, me not have to get it. Me not really focus on the get it part, you know. Me just focus on knowing the position where you're there.
Right.
Knowing if you're there in the get it league or you're not there in the get it league from early.
Exactly.
That means you know, wait 2-3 days at the hotel and spend much in $1,000, then you're here saying nah, go get it.
Exactly.
That means when I see 2 more days what I spend it. You know, I
we could have
just
slumped beside her upon the bed and just lick her upon her foot and say, so what we do? What I go on?
one shot, brother, one shot to reach. Brother, once she reach a second day, you know, she knows her one more night she have left to sleep, you know. So she don't know, say, yo, listen, me not about to do this, you know.
But why wouldn't you do if you like a guy and you're ready to give it to the guy? Why would you wait the second night? You know, do the first I don't know.
And that's my point. Like
right, the first night you want it too. If
like,
you want it,
you want me as bad as I want you, yeah.
Yeah. I'm a fact, probably won't even wait till the first night.
First thing I you have to take off nothing, you know, because my clothes come out a long time. Yeah. You must know. You start questioning me like it sounds strange. Me know say yes. Me put on my clothes and you guy. I am not a scam client, so you're not supposed to come scam me. So you must say, find back your yard, mama.
If she wants you, you're gonna know, man. If she wants
you see all the new wave right now what go on. You have them girl, you know, cause you know them tight business there, you know. You see all the dep on all the Instagram or Snapchat or wherever. Me not no TikTok, me never create one, don't want one, but me just say, You get on nowadays, no, Mr. Julia. I'm telling them I joke tight so far, you know. One side I sit and drop down in it, you know. And them have a man and then leave. And them have a man. Eh?
Well, not because they are. Me look at me still look at the scenario we can because me look at it and me I say, oh, this man is spending so much money and not get. Firstly, in a modern time now, he said, let's say I discuss certain you're not woman and hold certain reasoning for a certain level. You don't want to even prepare the thing for your phone. You know, Big Papa, I just cool man.
Big Papa, come back.
I remember saying we in like catfish eat right now. So I have to sure where I deal with it. So you said cross a pitch down where you get a pitch that you make sure you know, so listen me now. Do a little video and massage it down and make me see how you deal with it.
And true, man. Big Papa, how much you ever spend for the Big Papa? How much you ever spend? Big Papa, how much you ever kick out? How much you ever kick out?
From me, you really have some only for cheap, brother, and them take off my one and one. Remember one night, them carry me one carry me 15 grand. See? I treat a whole on like everybody guilty until proven innocent from that.
Let's say it's a big turn off when a man beg for pumps.
What?
That's true.
Shall shall be given.
Yeah, man.
No blessing, man. It depends, man. It depends. You know, as me say, you can't do it in a derogatory way, like you are a hooligan, you know, and you can't just come out, yo, lady or woman, me I beg your F, you know. That's human.
But from the lady was there. From the lady was there.
You have to mix it like a DJ, Big Papa, man. Step by step, you know.
No, but for the lady,
look a flirt here and there.
They beg it. It's a turn off. You see?
No, you have to flirt here and there, man, and break her in. You have to break her in little by little with a little flirt here and there.
Yeah.
You can't just raw with it, so you have to flirt.
The lady will say, to beg it is a turn off, you see?
Yeah.
So if me touch you without your consent, no prison work.
Okay. No, she say, based on the flow of things, you will know.
Yeah.
Which you understand, and she right too.
What she mean by beg? She mean like, yeah.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, I prefer beg and not get than touch and go to prison.
Big Papa. As me say, you can't beg the thing just dry, so woman here beg your head.
I understand that, and I know that, but I'm saying she said to beg for when a man asks, it's a turn off. It's a turn off. For me, I prefer stay on that turn off road there. Than
but it don't have to go that far.
Sometimes you can read some wrong signals, you know. Sometimes you read the signals.
Big Papa, beg and ask is two different things, and you can ask in different ways. What she talk about is like when him a go on, like say him beholden to like him a beg, like as if him desperate. That's what she mean. She don't mean like say ask in a different ways, like in a flirty way. There's guys flirty in a little ways, you know. I tell you, one time this dentist did like me, right? And it was my dentist, right? And him would have tried putting little things like him and say,
me a screen record that part, yeah.
Yeah, he might tell you things them that want to do to you, though.
But hear the story, God. But like hear the story and disturb, you know.
No, you know, little things like when I say something like, you know, so I know everywhere cleaning up because your mouth always clean. And when I say, oh, your mouth full of water, I know say your water, you know. So little things like that he would have say. You understand me? I said like,
to get a reaction out of you.
I might try gauge for see my reaction. You understand what I'm saying? So every time him say something first, I'ma laugh a little bit. Him say something another time, I laugh a little bit. I want to see how far him can go. That's just the game. That's just how them test them waters for see. You understand? So there it is. So there are different ways to get the conversation going and see if she bites or not, if she's intelligent or not, right? But
you know.
Yeah.
You can't just blur it out and come out. You know, all the people gonna go, brother. That gonna be a turner.
Yeah.
You see, as long as you not come out with your money up front and buy it brawly. You know, as long as I just ask as a man, that woman, you can't do that, brother. But as I said, there is ways. You take your time gently and, you know, but all you're supposed to do, brother, before you get scammed, how much in thousand, you're supposed to point your direction and make the people them know to listen to me.
Exactly.
And you have to buy thing there, you know. I don't have a problem with spend the money and spend me $100 to buy the dinner like real man. But
buy steak.
And
you
then
not buy the dinner and then you have to cut off the woman head because the woman eat out your pocket and the woman eat out your pocket and lay down in your bed and you can't even touch it.
But you see that now to Rick in regards to that, you see a 6 or 1.5 dozen are there, you know, because here what happen. Me always I get like 10,000 times more than that from females. See me, so if I work one scam me, that's how I go.
You had same way. Real man, it had same way. You had same way.
In real man, you're batting average good. You're batting average good.
Me?
Yeah, so you're batting average good.
Let me tell you something, man.
Yeah.
Me always meet some fine ladies where then around to kick out then change them kinds. So with me, you know, if I want girl name out and look one dinner from me, no say come on.
Yeah, that's
right. When
I lose $100 like that, real man, it come like 100,000.
No, me leave
it.
Nah, tell no lie.
You know them weird, man. You have some woman with us thief, brother, and wicked, brother.
That's wicked,
like a gunman hold you up.
Rick, I want them money there, Rick. I want them money there where you tell yourself, say, yo, me that never get about that money back ever again. And no matter how much you work, brother. No matter how much
you go that's class. Boy, such a real man with a check fire. No, my real man solid, man. Real man tell about my experience when he was young.
When he was young, you
a criminal, you know.
Him live and him learn.
So as I say, still you can't do run on for the woman with that mentality about begging this rare. Woman I don't fire. You have a deal with it. You remember the command upon the thing there where I say you love Pastor P.
You love Pastor P. I give you lobsters. I give you berries. Rick, we love that music. I give you lobsters. I give you berries. I mean, name C290.
But you are me actually. Me are the type of man, brother. I'm telling you this. If you have a girl and me are good, me walk going and Vicky will go buy 2 sexy things. I want.
Yeah.
No, but we all do that.
No, me no know about we all in a big papa.
When the criminal them hold the knife up when they can take our one, it not feel good. And the criminal them take off $50 for you.
Yeah. And then she would have loved to do it.
When you lose that money, you will never get it back. Because you're a real man, say you never see back that woman there, brother.
I don't want to say about brother.
No, you know. But then again, too, you know, so you can't really blame all the man them either, because some of the women them act like as if them selling it. You know, so some of them the approach is like, oh, you know, if you want it, you have to take me out for eat, you have to take me. So them already put the transactional. Them already make it transactional already. So what kind of response you're going to get? Unless I'm not gonna say, but I say men not supposed to be discerning now, because it's female member and are supposed to know when they're going to stick it, right? And condom can only do so much. But I mean, you understand me? I said to you, so if somebody come to
Julia. No, a lot of them lady and work a back road, you know, but them do the same thing.
That's what I was about to say. Exactly right.
Yeah, man,
exactly
work
right.
a back road, man, but that is
But
same.
when we there at Jamaica, you have like, brother, you know the district come there, brother. It's like you have like the younger set of girl. Just my observation of them, it's like if them parents raise them for turn scammer, you know, brother. Because they have a mentality and it does. To me, it just sad because I look at me and say, why you not hard to get a good man, you know, because
but Rick, with that,
and anytime a man have a thing, he might just get that thing and realize, say, yo, all you know do him have a thing. So
but Rick, Rick, you know, say women actually train them daughter to make sure say the man where them are gonna stay with, them are gonna go with, what him have, what car him drive, what kind of background him parents.
Not all women, big papa, Jesus Christ.
No. Some men train them daughter.
I don't think you're supposed to raise your daughter to pick up no worthless man still. Yes, but
no, you're not supposed to. But having material things cannot be the soul why you are choosing.
Yeah, I understand, but me I say you supposed to grow your daughter for kind of have certain value in herself, you know.
Right.
You know,
And standards.
you know value in our people. Because nobody know want to see them data pick up, nobody going anywhere. But at the end of the day, you know why your data have that scammer mentality there, brother.
No, but you grow your son though. Yeah,
no, but some of them do that
son.
too, big papa. That's what I was about to say. Some of them grow them son like that too, because guess what? Just like me and Rick did that talk about the other day, but some of the guy them who work on the beach or work in the river and them do all these things for them, think them a tour man for tourists, and all them have is a eat a food mentality, right? Not true, Rick?
Exactly.
What kind of food they eat, Miss Julia? What kind of food they eat?
No, because some of them think that them are gonna get them the foreigner them come down, them are gonna spend them money upon them can get rent a car, them feel like them have visa dreams, all types of little things like that. Some of them boy that what this doing and them parents grow them.
Them do stool face job too. The stool face for them face some
No,
stool.
no, all right. When we live abroad, you like have around like bad phone, see? And you have like what if a tourist come up inside it? And but I just observe also me with me and say, yo, you know, them did it, and them does always have grab off of money. I mean, I say, yo, if I'm in other position and just like poor and needy still, why more the money still, you know, but what princess away a massage, boy, I mean, I forget one still.
Yeah.
You know, just a massage woman be rest of my life and just
exactly.
get what you see, somebody
but Rick, certain things require certain skills, you know, and every man have certain skills.
What kind of massage a woman, brother, supposed to carry me? I'm tell one more skill.
So we can talk we can talk we can drop a panty just by talking. Some man have to
Gabriel way is also a way, brother. Gabriel way is also an option. Gabriel way is also an option.
Six pack in a chest and sitting there marrying her. I want to hear brother. Yeah,
Gabriel way is also an option, Rick. No matter discount Gabriel way.
What is Gabriel way? You mean
it's unconventional. It's unconventional and it's
You can buy it. Listen, everybody have them. Every part of a covered. Is you know, it depends on your lifestyle. Right? There's always option, but just know say you're buying it.
But I'm say you can't just grab yourself to that eater food mentality there, and you know, woman.
Exactly. Yeah.
Let me ask you one question. You know, so what kind of guy you like?
Me?
Like easy going guy.
That's when me left a conversation. No, me not
right, no, but it's a good question. It's a good question. It's a good question. Me, first of all, let me tell you, care how I feel. You can't lead me if you don't communicate, if you're not a good communicator, and you can't lead me if you don't care how I feel about things. You understand what I say? So that's the two things. I look on them things the first. Like if because me believes that my man for wise enough so I can trust in decision them and I can trust him to lead me. Because I know that I'm pretty wise and I'm pretty smart myself, but I don't want to have to do everything because a lot of times during the day I have decision fatigue because my work and I do a lot of things, right? So me want a man who not afraid to be a man, not afraid to put him foot down, but at the same time, he's soft with me. Him can be a lion to everybody else, but with me, him soft. And that's the same thing with me. Like me have a tiger inside of me, but she stay outside of the house.
Are you money driven?
She not come inside of my house.
Are you money driven?
No, look at it this way. I am used to a certain thing. I have my money, right? At the age that I am right now, because I'm 40, I like guys who are 40 and above. So I would like you to have yourself together, right? And I think that is also a reflection of your life choices and of your choices. Not saying that things can happen, people can fall down, and people can have bad luck. That I can overlook. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not a matter of money driven per se. It's a matter of how him treat me, how safe I feel around him. Of course, attractiveness matter. You understand?
At 40, right? Just slow down. Okay, you're gonna look a bit too fast.
Yeah.
At 40 years old now,
yeah.
Are you willing to build with a guy who doesn't have as much as you?
Of course. Yeah, of course. Because once you have the mindset to build, we can build together. Of course. Yeah, man.
Well, I think you're one in a
But there are other
gazillion
things
right
though.
now. Nobody will me know
I
nowadays.
mean, I'm not them crook man where they pan anything they are
Yeah,
listening
but I'm not
and
going to. But
well,
but
I
the
miss
thing
Julia,
is,
I don't
yeah,
listen here. You know
yeah,
what, when I them crook man when I have ambition and I look something for thief,
yeah.
see
No,
up out with Julia inbox.
no,
You
gonna
go pack
happen,
up
sir.
one
not
man,
the inbox.
garbage, you know. We have
No,
to worry
gonna
about that.
happen, sir. No,
Make
no,
sure
gonna
the
happen.
intention pure. That is what Miss Julia
Yes,
said.
exactly. And not only that too, but you understand, say my life, I'm used to certain things. You understand? You understand? So to me, if somebody, a certain way is it reflect from them choices, because your life reflect your choices, and reflect like the way you think in a lot of ways. You understand me? I say, not saying that somebody can fall down or fall on hard times. That's different. You understand me? I say, but to me,
Yeah.
really, it's how him treat me, my attractiveness to him, like, you understand, because I do like, your sex is important, right? And that
But
is
she's not
important. So
all still. It's not all.
it's not
Eh,
all, but it's important. So I need to be
people,
attracted to you. Yeah.
see, no, me does I say, see
Yeah.
this camera them are rub their hand together when they hear Miss Julia.
No, it's not gonna
You
You
know,
know,
next thing
no,
again
I
no.
wonder
before you go,
why inbox, why IG.
say,
My
right?
last guy
Miss
never
Julie,
left
hold
me,
on, hold on.
Yeah.
Me I say something the other day to a female.
Yeah.
She in my workspace and we talk and me I say, so but me say, do we live in New York and we know cost of living high. So me
Yeah.
say, like a man like me, we work $6,000 a month.
Yeah.
Would you think that would be enough for for me to start life? And go, she said, hell no, she don't want no man that work $6,000 a
Really?
month. It
Well,
have to be more.
wow. Wow.
Okay.
Me
How
say
much
all
Well,
she
you,
work?
yes,
How much she work?
me say
yeah.
say all you, me say all you more you gonna lay down on the track when the A train a come you.
Yeah, man. No, man. If you love the guy, if you like the guy, you love the guy, it no matter. You come, let me tell you something. You see, as a woman, you can see where you can improve a guy's life. To be honest, even if him have everything, you will see where you can even improve in relationship with him own family. You understand? And really and truly, if you like a guy and you say this is where him is right now, but you talk to him and you say him want that, you'll help him because you're his helpmate. You understand? You help him and you build together.
Them
That's what it
again
was with
and
my
do that,
last
Miss Julie.
relationship.
Them
But,
again
but first thing first,
Yeah.
a woman where I say yo, a man where work all $6,000 a month. It not enough for first thing we don't have to establish how much you work
How much
more.
she make? Exactly.
Him
How
just
much
said,
she make?
two of them work at same place.
Right.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So she worked the same amount. So then you
Okay,
can't put together.
See, I one of the woman when you ask what you bring to the relationship, she say, what you bring to the table, them tell them at the table. See, I one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
yeah.
It,
To me,
yeah.
me thinks that 6,000, you know over on the next side. And if me I work, anyway I work, I'm going to Jamaica alone 6,000 can't mind you. But
Yeah.
in America, yeah, if you work 6,000 US a month, me understand cost of living high, but
You
you're
can
not,
still do something with
you
that.
can do something with it.
Of
And you
course.
share work 6, that's a 12,000 a
Exactly.
month in a better.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
No,
can
but
Exactly.
build upon that one.
Fiara,
But
Fiara,
she wants
Fiara, and yours
someone
are
who's
Fiara.
making more money.
Exactly.
Exactly.
She wants someone.
so,
Yeah,
sorry,
good night, everybody. I'm
yeah.
sorry
Good
to
night,
Good
Miss
night. Good
SS.
night. Good night.
Mm.
your conversation. But what I'm saying, I don't know who was speaking. Is it real man, the gentleman that was speaking?
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, the woman wants a man who is making more money. Full stop. That has absolutely nothing to do with you. You understand me? It's the same way you would want a woman that is pretty, that is
No, you
of
assume
certain
no SS,
physique.
you assume.
No, I'm just saying something. You have okay, let's put it out. You have a standard as to the type of woman that you would
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
If a woman approaches you and she doesn't meet that standard, you are not going to accept it. Where maybe you would, based on what you can get, I guess, or what's available for you in her. But at the end of the day, that's not what you want. So you see what I'm speaking about? Everybody face rejection at some point. But that the thing is that she has something that she wants and you don't have it. So that's it. You
Remind you know,
understand me?
Miss SS. Come in and look them the people there, you know. Me I tell me they never look for
Yes,
them
I
side,
tell her.
cause my vocabulary
So what
kind
is
of
it? She
look a
must
bit
run
different.
over one Amtrak. She must lie down with her Amtrak.
Then she
And
go sit down over there, so yeah, what happened now? Because you know why them can't a dude like me, you know, authentic man like me who love life and respect life and love female and respect female. You see why you not gonna work with them? Because them use all 1,600 or 7,000 to buy one bag.
Right,
With it.
foolishness.
What me I do with that, man? That's figure later on
Right. So
track.
that's just not the woman. But
That's
that's
not the
not
woman
the
for you.
that's simply not the woman for you. And but if she wants to use a $6,000 and buy a handbag, that's her life. That's her business. It has nothing to do with me. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, she want to use your money though, Miss SS.
But if she finds a man who doesn't have an issue with it, what's the issue?
Hey,
what's the issue?
You know, we have two women for
That's
the
just not for him.
What is wrong with that 6K bag? Nothing wrong with it if I want to.
But it's just not for him.
No. But,
not for him.
And if I want to buy it, you know, most of we are not really subscribe to that still. You know, most of we not really buy a bag for that because we just
no, exactly, because it's within it's outside of our budget and our tax.
But even if it is in the budget,
the budget, you know. I know the budget, mommy. I know the budget, mommy. I know the budget. Trust me.
It's a mindset. It's not the budget.
Okay,
It's
why use them the money there and I left them money.
Everybody here.
When me at Jamaica, me usually like go off a more like certain run because you don't know Jamaica you have to clean and rare and you have to look like a thing up. But when me forward a foreign and me look, me realize yo brother, no matter how whether the brand high or it low, the clothes them look the same when you put them in the machine and
them don't
last. Realize brother, and at the end of the day, if you have on a shirt which costs $1,000 and you go out the road, nobody now look for your special lights for yo.
No, you're not turning ahead.
It's not only.
But this don't really make sense.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Enrich some other people, brother.
And it's not only about budget, right? Because it's also about what you know what it means. Because a lot of times you say, okay, it's quality, right? Some of them things they're like, even some of them Gucci bag or some of them something there, them don't last long. That's the first thing. The second thing is this: you would spend, if you know brands and you know business and stuff like that, you spend $5,000 on a bag to advertise somebody else's brand. $5,000 on a bag to just have the Hermes sign or whatever sign, and you are basically paying them to advertise for them, and it's like to you is a status symbol. But really and truly, people who have the money, they're not going to spend their money on something like that. They're not going to, unless them trying to floss or like so them put it down for say, okay, when we go to this big event, you can probably say, okay, I have on the red bottom shoes or something like that. But I'm not going to, because them know what you know what. Let me tell you what it is. People who have money, usually, unless them born into it, they have a good relationship with money. When you have a good relationship with money, you don't spend it on foolishness, to be honest, because money is our energy. It really is.
But
and it's not about the budget, because there's enough time to have the budget to buy a whole heap of things. But I'm not going to, with my relationship with money, I'd rather enrich my community, try to begin at home, help somebody with something else, make my money go to use than buy an old piece of metal or an old piece of cloth that is just
one big old bag and you're not
right.
in the bag, you have $10 in the bag.
Watch the bag.
And most of but I'm just
spend thousands of dollars and not thing say my ex who wants spend, or even guys before who want spend thousands of dollars on a bag for me, and I'm like, no, make we go to this experience. Let's go and enjoy the money. We can spend this amount. Let's go on a cruise.
A while ago, when Miss
You know what I
SS
mean?
said a while ago, she not wrong, you know, because you have some girl is just not for some guys.
Exactly.
You understand?
Exactly. Yeah.
And
some
guys
girls
don't mind
guy.
spending that amount.
Yes, that was the thing when we did make mention, you know, the quiet luxury, you know, because observing even rich people, them wear the high brand them, you know, but them have like some little signature. They're not the big old Gucci.
Exactly right.
So,
and
you know, so them are going to, you know, you
$900,
$800,
right? And the brand them what them wear is because of the fact that they know that it's going to last long because it's quality. Them have a mindset where it's like you buy quality things and you take care of it. Same thing with quality people. You have quality people in your life, you take care of them. You're foundational people. You understand what I'm saying? And they're very, very funny when it come on to spending their money. You understand? It's only the people who never see come see, or them just come into a lot of money, or them don't understand the relationship with money because them born into it. They see them just spend it. Them have no respect for it.
No,
Missy girl,
but you have
Missy
some
girl in
people,
New York City, girl
Yeah.
in New York City, get their whole tax return and use it buy bag and here. I have 3
No,
people.
but real man. I remember when I work with one brother, 2018, and I'm a Jamaican twin. I'm there from Milk, and I'm a whole apartment, and when things are doing right, I'm in send. We have my little thing and team little thing with contract.
Mm-hmm.
We are deal with it. I remember going to this girl's house to I think one toilet. I have to take up put on one different toilet. And when we go into the house, my brother, I have to walk out back,
Wow.
because everything throw down, the
Yeah,
last
man.
week food from your enter, and when we call him and tell him, he say, say that girl, she is a Range Rover she drive.
Mm-hmm.
And
Crazy.
when I look upon the wall, I see a picture. Beautiful lady, beautiful
Yeah,
girl.
man.
And I said to myself, but, and the man said to me, young man, one thing you supposed to not have is a Land Rover, a Range Rover, and a
When you
landlord.
rent. Yeah.
And a
Yeah,
Exactly.
landlord.
Facts.
I
because
said,
that's something
kick me
ever
in the
puzzle
head.
me from my head, bro. They
Facts.
say, yo, all them people that have all them carry $70,000, $100,000 car, and you live in a rent house, brother. Me not understand that. It not register
But
to me, bro.
but Rick is a black at it. You see black young man. Let me tell you what me find out. I me see that like me say me live in America and New York for ever. 2 decades. And me watch youth hustle them money. Hustle 100 grand or more and then go buy a brand new BMW. Take off the
Yeah.
rims in the company and put on rims on it. And guess where he live? In a mother basement. I say, Ma, you ain't cook, Ma, you
Yeah,
ain't
man, I true
cook.
that, man.
Yeah.
Watch it though. Rick, watch out.
So it's like, the one they want to impress people more than
Yeah.
Yes,
actually
Yeah.
man.
living
Yeah,
yourself.
Priorities. Yeah.
Rick, watch out. Go back to the next thing we talk about, the girl on the bag and the thing. SS, watch your style of SS. Meet a girl already. I don't know if you did there until we talk about the requirements for a girl have to have before we even do certain things with her. So, she passed the requirements and everything. Nice girl and everything. Um, she started saying she didn't want to go to a restaurant and things. She want to go to a restaurant and thing and whatever. She never did that work at the time. And, she always talk about, bills struggle. She have a youth and thing. And, I look upon her and be like, John, mama, I know, say, really I work, but my sister, you try for find a job for, suit your thing and whatever, your qualifications. And I don't really see the sense in going to a restaurant, to tell you the truth, big man thing. So I'm going to grab her, I'm I got a supermarket, and make sure pick up $400 worth of grocery. You see me, sir?
Yeah.
Then that helped
And
her.
of
You
course it
helped her.
helped her, but
Yeah.
she still wasn't trying to choose the grocery over the dinner. Come and say, yo,
Thank
make
you.
a
Oh.
choice. You see me,
Okay.
Thank
sir?
you.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your mindset now, right then? What's that?
Yeah.
May I say something?
You hear that, big papa? You need to take notes, So we are kick out pan good things.
May I say something? Um, um,
Yeah,
okay.
go through the
I can
SS.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So in slavery, right, they used to stamp the slaves, and when they stamp them, brand them with a hot iron was a symbol to identify the property, because the slaves, they were referred to as property. So who they belong to. So that was a form of way of showing the ownership, that the branding of them, you can tell which planter the slave actually belonged to. Moving over into the 21st century, where fashion come into play, what these designers do is that they have something called urban fashion versus high fashion and stuff like that. The urban fashion is something that caters to certain communities, in particular the Black community, because there is a man who, from the Tavistock Institute, they came up with all these things that are taking place in the Black community right now. That's where it comes from. They are the ones who teach it. They are the ones who, you understand, they are the ones who monitor or basically promote all that is taking place in the Black community, because they always say if you want something to sell, you can give it to the Black community, and they know how, because they like bright, loud, and extravagant things.
True.
And so when you find these urban clothes with all these brand, the Gucci, the this, the big signs, and all of these kind of things, you notice they will always be worn by someone who is melanated, someone who is Black, versus a white man wearing a Gucci shirt. You can't tell that it's what brand shirt he's actually wearing. And so it's the same thing as in slavery. We enjoy our Black people, because I don't like to wear loud clothes. So Black people wear the big stamp of the brand Balenciaga, the Gucci, and all of that, because it shows that this is
Validation.
who
It's just
right
validation.
you're wearing.
Yeah.
It shows status. It shows your socioeconomic background. And but at the end of the day, you're actually being programmed.
Yeah,
You
and you're
understand?
advertising the person brand.
Right, you're advertising, giving them free
Yeah.
promotion, free advertisement, versus
Exactly.
a Balenciaga being worn by a white person. You can't tell the brand. You understand?
I'm
And
glad they
so
said
that's
that.
And
you
it's,
know,
that
Miss
is what it is.
Blessings.
You're advertising for somebody
Yeah,
else.
I got
I always say this. A woman care more about a man jeans more than his jeans. You figure that out.
Yeah. Me see a guy the other day attack, right? And he says
I won't agree with that, because there are people who are big on genetics. You understand? Who
SS,
wants to know that?
a lady will go have a baby for a man that she knows nothing about just because him they have on a Burberry shirt. She thinks that the baby is gonna be born in a Burberry shirt. Next thing you know, she's a single mother.
that's not true. That's
Yeah,
not
but
true. That's
we
yeah,
have
not
to
but
true.
stop, we have to
yeah,
stop
because
the broad
but
brushing
I
thing,
agree.
guys.
I agree with you.
Gentlemen, we gotta stop
We have to stop the broad brushing,
right. We gotta start the broad brushing things now.
But I think there are some women who will do
Gentlemen.
that, but we not think it's fair.
Of course.
For real.
There are
A
some
woman,
women that will do that.
Brother,
That
we
is
live in
true.
a social media age. We know what go on.
Yeah, that is true. But at the same time, there are some men. There are some men that are just
Me not,
stupid, and do that,
sorry, Mr. William. Me I say,
Yeah.
me not think me like to hear when all a woman come and say, man, this like a every man I see.
Exactly. That's
You
what
know,
we're saying. Don't broad brush everybody.
We do with them dear, mama. Me
Yeah.
not take no claim for no man because I
Don't
am
take
not
no
like
claim
that.
for them.
You see,
Exactly.
so well, I mean, agree, Kenan. You have some woman where, as me say, them materialistic, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them base even them relationship and material.
That's what it is.
Them see the big sign in the man chest with the Burberry and assume say, you know,
Set for life, yeah.
And then some of the man them do it that way too, because guess what now? Some of the man them want to advertise themselves that way because the fact that them don't really have enough confidence in them own manhood or them own who them actually is. So them feel like say, you know what, this is what I use for get a girl. This is what the girl will like me for. So that's the type of girl you're gonna get. The one them what like it for your things. If that's all you bring to if that's all you're showing.
Some form of quality as a
That
man.
is all, exactly. If this is all you're showing, that this is all to you.
Yeah,
your
that's
car,
what they're promoting.
and that's what you're promoting. Then what if listen, as I always say, guys, the type of fish you catch, it depends on the bait that you put out.
Yeah,
and
true.
these are just facts, right?
Yeah.
No, more brother the conversation a little bit.
Go ahead.
You know, so me one lady there have me and my wife they have that conversation last week. It's like she has said women do them body because and that man want. I mean I say no. I do body man want. Woman have to enhance himself for that man want. I tell her I say if you talk to 10 man, just random man on the street, does that man prefer a false body in comparison to a natural body?
Big Papa, you know me hate if you agree with her though. Say the truth.
No,
Of course.
it's not right.
No, we prefer
They're
natural
not gonna
body.
be honest.
Alright, four we there so.
Yeah.
All of them do body girl, even them celebrity there.
Yeah.
Me know some man that probably, you know, say, oh, you
Go to the bomb
because it's a celebrity. But if you have your money and your balance up and you not look nothing for scam, you work your own decent job. Would you want one of them plastic body woman there for marry?
No, them girls seek attention, brother. You know, in the first rule, you don't want a wife who seek attention.
All right. Do you know that most of the women that
You sound so brand new. Who just gave that answer?
Canon, man,
That answer sounds brand new.
You know, say, but you know, say most of the women them who them body and man give them the money to do it.
No.
These are statistics.
Giving her the money to do it does not mean that if having woman Him have a woman and him want her happy. Him find out her mindset is there. Is there. This
Big Papa,
content.
but I want a statistic to say how much
Right.
man actually give them wife money
Woman
for
money
do
to do that.
female.
That's what I want to know.
Put one poll in your chat now, Rick. Put one poll in your chat right
No, hold on.
now.
Let me ask
And
you.
see
Okay, hold on.
what
Let
will
me
come
not
back.
move. Guys, hold on. Make us start this out one by one now. Okay, let's not move the reasoning. First thing is, the first argument was that you said that the woman them do it because them say that's what the men like. And no, we have 4 men on the panel. You guys tell us, is that true? Do you guys prefer a do-body girl or do you guys prefer a natural?
No, not me.
Natural.
Okay.
None of them. You will never find one thing, Miss Julia. You will never find a man admitting to preferring that, But you know where it's proven? It's proven on social media. Just look at all those women and their followers. Just
Miss SS, as me make it clear enough. He said the dolly them. When I look at them, yeah, that's a boy. I mean, that's push one. But you want one for your woman, you know, say, yo, am I proper to this? No.
Yeah.
No. But mama look how we are, look how we are, look how we are.
There's not one man that can tell me that, and I believe it.
No. At the same time, no. Hold a second, no, guys. No. Listen, let's not go extreme. No, we have to be fair. No, let's balance this thing. No, we do know that men are visual and they're attracted to beauty, just like women too, but men for the most part, right? Now, if say a woman have baby and like say, that's your wife and her breast them start hang down and she don't feel good about herself and she say, you know what, I want to do a breast lift and stuff like that, you would even prefer to see her breast them up more. She's doing it just to spice up the relationship.
No,
that's a different situation.
Is
that a different situation? I don't know. Yeah. No, disclaimer. All of my things are natural. So don't speak for every man in this. Me not have nothing fake from me. Yeah, go ahead.
Me not speak for every man in this space, but me I speak for myself.
Right.
Who exactly she do the breast lift for?
Maybe she think for you and your sex life. Because hear this now. Hear this. I know women. Well, no, women in my yoga class, right? Women that I know in my yoga class who like them over 40s, them have them baby, them done rear them children, them have a good job, them all of that stuff. Them saying that, you know what? Them want to spice up them sex life. Them don't like them breasts them flopping about when they're getting a back shot. These are just locker room talk with me and the woman them. And them say, you know what? I really want to do a breast lift. And I want to even put the implant behind my muscle so that you can feel the implant and all that stuff. This is the thing that them talk about. Or them say, you know what? I still have this little fupa from giving the child, which is for fat upper pum area, right? And them want to do a tummy tuck or something like that because they want to feel better about themselves. And they feel like when they feel better about themselves, they'll perform better sexually, right? So now, do you consider that the same thing as a girl that just young girl that just go and put in bit extra body and
I think your body different from the breast kind of still.
what difference is it?
I deal with the fupa.
I am saying.
You understand what I'm
saying? Because 90% of them Dahlia when me see.
Yeah.
Me not see them in a steady relationship like
right,
that. And
right.
Me see every man that say them like them and them have the role of followers as well. It's a say, but me not really see them with a stable.
Yeah.
They look like say boy, yeah.
Them have all them followers there. Them have all them followers there because the man them say them are somebody that's fast. And every man that try getting at the DM to try get a fast moment.
Excuses.
I'm trying to tell you, they're trying to get a fast moment.
Men like beauty, as Miss Julia said, and that's why men.
No, men like real beauty
because they see beauty in that. That's
it's not SS. We are tell you.
Men like real beauty SS.
Uno so not do it for men.
So
but the men them tell you we will not do it for
SS, we're not blind, we can see that the legs don't mash up with the ass and them type of thing,
It's not every woman. It's not every woman. That's not.
Yes,
it's not
but
every
let me
woman.
tell you something.
It's not every woman who do BBL. Their legs don't match
90%.
Yeah, let me hear what Big Papa asked me. What you say?
Miss Julia, you said you give me a real life scenario.
Yeah.
Women in your yoga class says they have to do these things because when them are do the breast are flop or something,
Yeah.
them have them, whatever. You
Yeah.
know, she say nothing about the man. The man not say nothing to her, and she tell herself, say, this
Yeah.
will make the
No,
man
because she want to
comfortable.
please her man.
No, this is what she
Sometimes they want.
No,
does.
but it's still
No,
under the
this is
man,
what she's
so.
doing. This is the game that she's playing.
Yeah.
She wants to get it done, but the only way for her to get it done is to burden her man with her insecurities of the way she thinks she looks.
That is
Her
Even when,
absolutely
No,
not
no,
insecurity.
true.
even when the
That
guy
is not
tells,
true.
even when
no,
the
that's
guy
not
tell her that she's a fine 10,
right.
and him not have
Yes,
no problem,
Well,
she
that's
still will
different.
burden it
That's
and be like,
different.
yo, babe, I don't feel good with it and this and
Well,
that,
that's
yes,
whatever.
different. No, listen, kind of. No, hold on. Let me hear your reason now. No, that is
Yeah,
different, right? Now, if the
yeah.
man say to her, say, honey, you what you talking about? As soon as I see him, I
Every
get
man
rock
says
hard.
that. Every
Well, I
man
know,
will say
and
that.
I'm say to her, there's no problem and stuff like that,
Yeah,
right? But at the same time, maybe she don't like
yeah,
the way how she look in the mirror for her standard of what she think her beauty should be. Because really and
yeah.
truly, listen, guys, you must have some kind of empathy for the woman too. Remember, say we have all of these images in front of us all the time, and all of these insecurities and all these things. So sometimes too, and you see that them dolly they're getting the attention and stuff like that. So sometimes that can also mess with their head. And no matter how old you are, no matter how secure you are, no matter how much money you make, those things do affect people. So
all right, so
so I have
cut.
some
Don't
empathy for that.
you
But
keep talking. Me know
so
why you
but, well,
go.
not
Me
only
know why you
that,
keep going and we miss out some
but
points. Me want to ask the
not only
question
that,
down the way.
not only that, right? But the fact of the matter is, she probably even thinking that okay, my husband probably want me to feel good about myself, and probably don't really mean it because you know what? I see him look at those girls, I see him look at that girl, and I know say my breast them are hang down. So you know what? I still want to do it because I'm pretty sure he's going to
But that
like
is
it.
insecurity.
That is true, and that is true.
That
That
is
is
But who
insecurity. It has
All right,
nothing
insecurity
to do
Miss
with
needs
the
to
Julia,
be
man.
yeah,
from
hold on, brother.
somewhere.
Make a point. Miss
yeah.
Julia,
Go ahead,
you
Canon.
notice where you said 2 sentences ago.
Yeah.
You said that she looks and she feels insecure and she sees all the other girls getting attention. We
Yes.
are not looking for women that are seeking attention because you get.
No,
Hold on,
from her
I'm done.
husband.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
no,
no. Say,
You make
no.
it right.
Yeah, we are
yeah,
not looking for women that are seeking attention from
right.
nobody because you know you get 100% attention from your man at home.
Right,
And you
right.
know
But
that for a fact without asking. My
right,
second point is
yeah,
those girls that you think are getting attention, what they really are looking for attention for is to have a husband like you.
yeah, yeah. But listen to what I'm saying, Kanan. You're right, but listen,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah,
She's not saying that she's looking at the Instagram models and that who getting attention. She's not thinking
yeah.
that. She's looking at who her husband is attracted to, and because women
Exactly.
can know, and she's
He
looking
would
at
have to
who,
close,
Exactly.
and
So you
he would have to
exactly.
close, he would have to close his whole Instagram account to
no,
avoid that.
right,
No,
but
but
no, but
he
but
pays
not even
attention
that.
to he pays heavy attention to
Yeah,
a
Not
he
even that,
person
not
them
does.
even that.
attracted to.
Okay, well that's
Listen up,
different.
Canon. Not only Instagram. I
Sorry.
mean, little things. Women pick up little things. Like say,
Yeah.
she even driving with him down the street and to pass
Yeah,
the
me not turn my
supermarket,
head. I don't
and she
turn my
say
head
him turn
ever.
him head. And little things like that. So those things in her
Keep
mind,
head
right?
on and just keep
Yeah, I
on
don't turn
driving.
my
You
head
know,
ever.
that's
She
what
could
it
be
is.
Yo,
bad as
yo,
fuck.
yo, yo.
Miss
Yeah, me I
Julia,
say, me I talk there.
you're supposed to can
Yeah.
look reason with your yeah, go down the street and yeah, your wife, and if you see a nice looking girl, you're supposed to can
That
tell
is
her
fine. But in
yo,
her mind,
that is a
Tony,
nice
in
looking girl.
her
Tony
mind,
can't laugh about
wait
it.
now.
So if she see a nice looking man, so Ricky, if she see a nice looking man, she can say the same thing to him, and he should be okay with it.
It depends. It depends. You
It
know,
Oh,
all
so it
depends on
only works for a man.
circumstances.
Hold
So
on.
not a woman
Well,
supposed to get
SS,
automatically do it.
SS, SS. If she the
Hold
woman,
on, make it talk.
if she the woman, she talk about Chris Brown on the TV, then yes, him have a point.
Exactly.
no,
But
man.
yeah, make
This is
it
a
talk.
serious thing, bro. Because
Yeah,
as me say, it depends, brother.
yeah,
Me not talk, but because if you are talking in a way, me not talking in a sexual way, like you are going to say to
Yeah,
your
run a
wife,
joke.
yeah,
a girl, say it in a sexual way, like you tell her, say,
Yeah.
boy, I
yeah.
tear off mom's
But
clothes.
you
That
can't
is
say the woman is supposed to can.
just
No, you're not supposed to can.
just like oh,
You can't
with a
agree with
system, because even in Miami, I regular
Yeah.
you see somebody unshaped dolly them and you went
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
man.
even nudge my wife and I say, yo,
I'm just a
I
joke.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Julia,
man.
Miss
Little
Julia,
Rick. That one they are
You
for
know,
sure.
guys.
Hey,
Miss
I
Julia,
want
me
to say
I say.
something to it.
Yeah,
The Mars of the stories.
yeah.
Usher should never hold on to the man's wife around the waist.
Cover the
Real
black
man.
guy like that. Hey,
you
but
got
I bet no real man.
Real man funny.
Brother,
But
man,
listen,
him check.
people. Let me say a quick thing. Sash, big
yeah.
up yourself, you know. Why
Big up
Sash,
Sash.
a big papa, lie till him like the man lie like
Big,
Pinocchio.
that's not my girl,
That's
you
how
know.
we can say. Big up yourself,
Sasha, Anna.
Sasha, you're going now.
Sasha, my girl, man. Lord,
But you know something, guys, yeah?
If you and your wife are walk, I want to see a nice person, I want to say, well, that person they look nice.
I'm not saying that she cannot. Ricky missing the point. Rick, me not saying cannot, you know. This is what me I say. In her mind, right? Because of the fact that she knows that her breast them are floppy right now.
No. Did I
see
respond to the point when SS says still? I say, like, if your wife say, a man look nice. Me I said it depends. You know,
okay, that's different. It depends.
But it
You
should
have to
depend
have
on woman.
self-confidence.
It can't be a case wherein I
100.
automatically am attracted. I must automatically find that woman attractive, or I must automatically agree with him. No, because there's also something called respect.
Yeah,
So it would be my right to not like it.
Well, we all have sense, and you know when somebody look good. And me I say it's a relationship, it's not a competition. So if I say a nice look person, whether it's a male or a female, you can say, well, that person look nice. So me I say, that shoes they fit that somebody there, or that you know that they fit that somebody there.
Yeah, that dog, that short there.
Yeah, no, but listen,
you that tear off the somebody clothes right now.
But Rick. Rick,
listen
hold
this
on
man.
a second. Rick, appreciating someone's beauty is different than lusting after them.
Exactly.
Okay.
Listen, man, to be honest with you, no.
Yeah,
Listen, this man. Yes, you see, to be honest with you, man, we agree 100%. Most of the stuff them a woman do, a man. You remember we are go back as
you're
far
wrong.
as
Listen, man, I can agree with that.
You're wrong.
Give me a second.
I want to tell you, man.
Guys, when I tell you,
Hold on, man.
Make real man talk.
Look when
Go ahead,
Bush Bantan go back and say, me love my car, me love my bike, me love my money and thing. But most of all, me love my browning. You know, see how it go? You right now, man, brother go take up a brown skin girl. And you don't know what happened right there. So the black one them start bleach now to keep up with the brown skin girl.
No, that's not man's fault. That's the insecurity. This is the thing I don't understand. That has nothing to do with a man. Women.
Well on. The lucky Luke. May see you check in on your room. Why you make your point without being disturbed? Because we don't really reason that everybody attack one time. So maybe here we are.
Here we must say.
Yeah, so go
No, what I was saying, the reason why I fall into with that same point that everybody was making, because I have my girl, right? My girl, to me, she's beautiful with her shape and everything. I like a woman with stretch mark on their ass or whatsoever. She have that same thing that Miss Julie was talking about with that extra belly after she make it, because she have 3 kids.
Yeah.
And she keep nagging at me all the time about that same tummy tuck BS. And I keep telling her, like, yo, babe, you sexy like that. But my belly, when I look in the mirror, and she always, like, women portray this, the insecurity, but they try to trade off on men when it comes to certain things with their beauty, especially in the cosmetic part. They like to say, oh, it's because a man I do this, because our men look. No, we men, we just like to look. We will look at an eye candy. But to have it personally, no.
Yeah,
we will take a one thing and go. That's it.
That's same thing me I said to as well. Say,
me love the flooper. Me love the flooper, Miss
You love the flooper.
I want to say something to the man them in the
so you're not gonna get no flooper right yourself.
I want to ask the man them something in the group.
I do. I actually have a 2-pack.
Yo.
Who say I think a real man said I think woman and them thing because of man, right?
Yeah.
A real man?
Yeah,
I
man.
want to ask any other man them in ever been with a woman who do them body?
No.
Me.
Yeah, man.
I had one.
Where I'm at, I can't answer. Let me write for me.
Huh? More ask the man them.
Yeah.
Alright. Most of the ladies them cut under the breast, right?
Mm-hmm.
What them think? It now trigger them mentally in terms of making out to that person there.
No, you don't really see the cut. You don't see the cut. It's invisible after a while. And them thing.
No, not to everybody. Depends on some people's skin.
It's
Maybe,
a very, very small.
Maybe the woman
even with the bottom, it's a very, very small cut, But you will see it though.
But the cut shouldn't matter, my dear, because really and truly,
yeah, when we are going to deal with more cut.
And not only that, but when a woman even have a C-section and she have a C-section cut.
No. But a C-section is a different thing because you understand all of that. But when I want to go to her way and do that, then you have to go bed with her. Me not about the next man. That mess with me mentally. That's just a turn
It
off for
mess with
me.
you mentally.
Here, here,
Okay.
here,
Yeah.
like you see
Okay.
the girl them do them
You see me I
bottom.
say?
You hear the
Mm-hmm.
part of me like me have
Mm-hmm.
enough experience with them type of girl. You know?
Oh God.
Because I promote in the street, so I come across enough for them girl and been with enough for them. So watch this, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You see the girl them do them bottom. There's something about them vagina area where them. It's like there's just something about it where it just doesn't seem natural anymore. It don't have
Doesn't feel the same.
a natural look
What?
anymore.
Oh, the
Yes,
bottom,
Oh
the
Jesus
vagina,
yeah,
really?
Christ
just because
Almighty.
Hold on, let me hear this. Cause
Well,
me can't
yeah, we
explain it.
want to hear what
me
Kiana
want to
say
hear that.
clearly.
Yeah, I can't
Me
really
not see how that possible.
explain. I
Yeah.
can't really explain
Yeah.
what it is, but just the whole surrounding area from the outside, it's just look abnormal because I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if some of the
They say, look
weight,
like they cut off somewhere,
yeah,
huh?
like like some of the bottom weight gone round the toe, and there's a lot to it. You get what I say?
So the
Like
pum pum get
And then
fat
they
there.
pull up too.
not really put you know get fat get fat to where it's very sexy and it look a weird, it look
Look like when
abnormal.
you put a belt in a big pants and dry.
It
So
look
with the
abnormal,
bumbo
you see
class
me
head.
answer?
But no, to be
We
honest
got
though,
me bed, you know.
logically, let me hear what I say now. But logically, to me,
We
me I
got it.
wonder how,
Well, I let me hear what
put it.
Julia say.
No, but me I
I'm
say
watching what
logic.
SS I say after.
Put
Yeah,
it this way,
yeah,
they look better
yeah,
in clothes than naked. Tell you that 100%.
Facts.
Exactly.
yeah,
Facts.
And
Facts.
yeah.
feel
So
different
how
too.
does it look
Feel
naked?
different.
Hallelujah.
How it look naked? Like
Facts,
it look
brother.
like it hang
Hallelujah.
down, like the bottom hang down, or how it look?
No, me
It
use
hang down. If
you will really see what the person look like, and it
if it
doesn't
hang
look the
down, if
same
it hang down.
when the clothes and everything are all it up.
It
Oh,
have a awkward shape, and the ass to me, the ass it doesn't. No matter how much, it doesn't feel real. You can tell the ass when you touch it. You can tell the feel is different. So
wow.
at least the girl that I went with, it felt you could not. It that sensation that when you're touching a real fat ass,
Mm-hmm.
different. It's
So, but
different.
hold on. So this is big. Okay, no. This is the question that I have for you guys now. Now, is this a matter of a ass implant or is this a matter of a fat transfer? Because if she does a fat transfer, because I have seen it before in
Well,
my
me
gym
nobody
and in
stop for
my
ask them
yoga.
which one, I just look past it.
Right. So the one with the fat, the one with the fat inside of it, it still look like and feel like fat, right? Like a real ass. But the one with the
Yeah, people
implant,
don't leave spice alone, no spice
the one with the
disrespect.
implant gonna be different, right?
Lord
No,
So it
it's
depends on
gonna
what.
be more hard.
No, you have to remember
Because the
that
fat
too,
is
no.
there,
Yeah.
You remember say
it's hard.
the fat implant
Yeah.
eventually going to work out just like if they put the friggin' silicone inside it.
Yeah.
Because remember,
Yeah.
them have this thing to say, oh, the fat going grow and spread all around and fill out the bottom. Nothing like
Mm-hmm.
that never
The
happen.
fat dies
That's
actually.
what. That's why them tell them say, okay, keep on work out really. You know
Mm.
what I mean? Exercise and the thing that, and you know that majority of the people who do them thing, they don't really like go gym and everything there,
Mm.
right?
Yeah.
So that becomes a major problem. After a while, like shit end down like a baby in a wet pamper.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, it does,
Yeah,
Exactly.
man.
you know
Exactly.
what? You know why I think a lot of give me a little talk there.
Yeah.
You know me think why I think a lot of man not really subscribe to this thing. Me not think I didn't know, me think of the future. So as me say, a man will brush up one. But a man no
How you
want
mean?
live with one till well I know. A man no want live with one till she old because a man a pitch and I say boy when
Yeah,
you're
of
old it's
course.
not a good sight. You know why your body a jump out
That berry they fall far from the tree.
you see it. So as me say, we work with one now in the now because she look sexy and look good and whatever. She look like a dolly, but
But
a man I look on 30 years down the line when all of that gone and you just look like a regular old man.
all
You
right,
know
Rick.
a big fall with that
Enhance.
intensity.
It's the one they know, Rick.
Yeah,
Other
that's what
one
they
they
call
know,
them eye
Other
candy.
one they. The one they know I come tell about, after she done mash up for herself, then she'll come tell about, I want a good man and can't find one. Me no
Yeah,
know where then
Mm-hmm.
there. No
yeah.
good man not out there again.
Lots of
Oh
good
You
men.
yeah.
know,
Whole heap of good men. Whole heap of good man. And good woman too.
But but
only
but
good
but
man and good man only. I
real
just
man.
know right
Enough
place
of
Eh?
them.
level.
Real
Enough
man.
good
You
men.
Yeah.
see what you just say about when women ask about good men, so them want good
Mm.
men. If
Mm.
90% of them women if you ask them, what is your idea of a good man? The first
Mm-hmm.
thing them have to say now, him have to have money,
All right.
That are the first thing, good man. The most woman is
Mr.
money.
Still there?
Yo, watch out one here. You know much girl me come cross, right? And you have to carry them out first time when I go out and them thing there, shorty and make you know, say, yo, you have to pay for your
You want
ear
clothes.
and hold on, no, not even
Yeah, you want
close.
clothes.
Hold on, nail and ear for do. So me I say, hold
Yeah.
on there.
God.
From you a baby, you pay blood clot dolly. I plan it, what the fuck you that do with them dolly there? I plan for fuck our ear you did not comb. Cause me not understand how you grew up all these years and you don't even know to comb your own ear.
Yeah,
Your
you're not
own
supposed to.
makeup.
You're not supposed to go up on that. All right.
First
A man
time.
can pay for your dinner and them thing there and pay the bill for the restaurant and so. But I buy your clothes and here for the
That
first
don't
thing.
make
Them
no
and
sense.
Yeah.
the man
That
that
don't make no
sample thing.
sense.
That sound.
That sounds shady.
Worse they know. If you go add to it, you know must run none of the thing. You make the man mad even more.
Like a real man losing stake money. And he
Yeah,
go buy
real
here
man,
and
hold on. Real man, you buy Brazilian here and then sit there too.
How you idiot, man? Sit around with it.
Leave real man. I'm gonna leave real man
Hold
alone.
on, Reman, would that do it? But the $250 could have stretched past the restaurant.
All right, watch this now. Like,
Left
all
him
right,
alone,
guys,
man.
we don't want to get this
And then
wrong, you know.
leave real man
Oh,
No,
alone.
no,
fuck
He
no,
it,
was
no,
man.
no, no.
young.
But the listen, my thing, man. Listen to this now.
Yeah.
Me no want to get this wrong, you know. I want to understand, you know. I have no problem doing nothing for my female.
True.
You
okay.
understand? Nothing. Me
You're
now
a
come
female,
follow.
you're
My
not
lady,
getting
my lady,
Me
my
kind
lady.
of grew out at that.
real man, stick up in
Real
man.
man.
You can't say you're a female. Remember, so we are talking about
Female.
a
The same man that
female.
take you
Yeah.
money from you.
We are talking about a female where you not get nothing yet, you know. So you
Yeah.
can't say
No,
you're
no,
a
no, no,
female.
no. That me I try show you. All right, let me try show you. You know, Rick say me nah kick out no $5 and no and jazz no job. You idiot.
They don't choose it.
Yeah, because if you have a wife or your girlfriend, you're supposed to you're supposed to you just spend your money around your family, brother. But if
Lady
you
and woman, yeah.
meet, that can't make sense. That's all like madness.
But me
You know?
never did just meet that girl. Me I go her store for a while. I first time we go out.
Private
But
thing.
we won't ask you like
if you have to get this spend. But Cali most of the girl them a scammer nowadays. So you have to make
Thief.
sure.
Oh, you need
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
but we won't
and you
ask
can't know who is who.
why
So if
would
you
you
avoid
think
all of that, you just do the right thing.
why would you think that her grooming is your responsibility though? Why would you be paying for her nails and her hair? That
That's
don't
what
make
some
any
of them
sense to
wicked
me.
and
No,
talk.
No,
no,
that's
and
how
them things them a come with
that's how
It
they
doesn't
nowadays,
do.
make
man.
any sense to me.
No, but
That's
that's what
your
they
Them
do
things
to
them a come
test
with
you.
nowadays.
That's what they do to test you to see how far they
oh
could
my
go with
god.
you.
Why am I sorry for no? But
A
My
when I
nails
see
to
them
do,
female,
you know,
people,
my
when I meet
nails
them
to
people
do.
up
I
on TikTok,
can't go out till
Yeah,
my
yeah,
nails big.
exactly.
where them find
So
them?
now they're putting the
female
burden.
will test a man, you know.
Them are
A
put the
female.
responsibility of burden on you that their
No, well
nails is
then that
not
is not
done.
the
Yeah.
right. Well, you
Right? We
listen,
don't even care about nails.
listen, guys, listen to
Yeah.
me. Just like I'm gonna tell my brothers, my uncles, and everybody, you can say no and move on. You can say next
Exactly.
too. It's not only
No,
woman say next,
No,
men
no,
can
but
say
but
next.
you'll be dubbed the worthless man. You'll be dubbed the worthless man and
yeah,
ridiculed
meeting
and
boy, you know.
By
yeah.
who? By
Well, let
somebody
it
who
dub it
can't.
that.
Okay, hold on, the big papa. You are dubbed
Mm.
a worthless man by somebody who can't even take her own grooming in her hands. Who cares?
No, but
Who gives a
no,
fuck
no,
what she
That's
thinks?
true.
Who cares what
no,
she thinks? She
no,
can't
Miss
even
Julia,
take care of her own
Miss
grooming.
Julia,
Miss
Yeah,
Julia.
Who are the big papa? Miss
yeah.
Julia, sometimes you appear to the woman as a person who can actually buy the ear, you know. And you in yourself can actually buy the ear without
It's the
feeling no farm
principle,
alarm.
though.
No,
It's
but
the
Yeah.
you are
principle.
the principle of it and say, Mama, you have to
Right.
buy your own ear.
It by your own ear. It's the principle of it. Not because you can do something mean that you should do it. Come on, guys. Have some
No.
In
have
a
a self
previous life,
esteem.
If
Huh?
if you
previous
can't
life,
get
I was
yourself
the
together, you gonna
president
stay
of the
home
Back
tonight.
Road Association.
If she can't get
You
herself
know we
together, she
should.
just gonna stay home, brother.
Mr.
You
Sessa,
know we
what
should
Mr.
do as
Sessa? She
men.
gone?
Huh?
Yeah,
One
Mr.
day.
Sessa gone?
So, Miss Julia, may I
Yeah,
ask you a question?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
That's what I said.
I don't even know what to other take away from the conversation because there's so much things being said at one point,
Yeah.
and the tone is rather vulgar. So I don't even add or take away from these conversations. But let me say this: a woman
Yeah.
views herself based on the men in her world, whether you guys want to accept it or not. A woman views her beauty based on the men in her world. You won't find a woman in Japan trying to look like a dark melanated woman because the men in her world do not cater for
That
that
is true.
on a grand scale.
Mm-hmm.
So if something is being commercialized, for
Yeah.
example, certain imagery is being commercialized in the Black community,
Mm.
and they see the bulk of men going for it. Not only that, the bulk of men who are deemed desirable are going after that. Women are going to try to adjust themselves. Just like how you guys said most men are in prison because of women, because they want to get the money, they want to get a car, they want to get a house to attract a certain type of woman. It's the same thing.
That's the same thing I said. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
You guys made before where I was trying to deter. You guys went for that.
Well, not you guys. I didn't go for that. I didn't go for that, SS. What I said was we should have some empathy.
Not you.
Not me.
Oh, for guys. That was their talking point, because I said most women are in prison because of a man. They said it's the same for men. So now we see we're in the same thing. You guys go and get the car, the house, this, that, to attract the type of girl that you want. No, for men, where are we having a conversation about a group of women that you guys claim to not like? Every single space and setting that I go where there's a bulk of men and they're having a discussion about a woman or women in general, it's always about a particular type of woman that they do claim to not desire. Yet when you go on social media, you see all these women getting heavy attention, following likes and all these things.
That don't mean they want them.
Hold on,
That means they want them.
Hold on, guys. Make SS finish. Hold on, make SS finish her point though. Make you finish, because she wasn't.
You guys are reducing it to saying that. You guys are reducing it to saying that. Oh, we like it's attention that they want, and we are gonna look. No, you're not just looking. You are liking. You are following them. You're catering to the whatever it is that they're posting, the image and all of that. You want to get these women. That is the end game. Today, you're saying that no, in hindsight, I don't want this. No, you don't want them because you can't afford them. You understand me?
Beg a minute, please, and finish.
Hold on it. But what me I say still, me understand what all our SS are saying, and as me say, when it come on to man, I think that reasoning they broad, because at the end of the day, you might go follow them, want them would give them a backers and everything, right?
Yeah.
But in like take a long type of thing, when I go in.
But you want a cooler tire.
But what I'm saying,
but as a man, and me as a man, so we can speak the old man thing.
Yeah.
You just know say yo, you have a whole heap of girls where you just know say yo, a bungler girl, and you don't really care. You see, but at the end of the day, say you would have want that one of your wife up. You might have a specific type. And
beg a minute when I finish, sorry.
Sometimes is not the type where you desire for your wife.
Right, but to go by what?
Yes, but at the same time, you're still going there and looking. It makes no. You see, you're looking at it to say that the woman must know that that's not a wife.
Men are visual.
The woman do not care about that. The woman is looking at the fact that you are paying attention.
Right.
To those type of women
that is
them.
right.
Yeah, I understand. I don't know if you guys are hearing me. Are you guys hearing me?
Yeah.
We are here.
All right. Let's beg probably 30 seconds or so. You said this really quick. A lot of these conversations are predicated on the social construct, right? 20 years ago, the conversation wasn't about breast and ass. You know, you get what I say, that is where the attraction is. And we realize that now in 2024, you know, that is where like the attraction is. Yes, you have women where them have quote unquote cute face, but they might not have the quote unquote the assets to complement it, right? A man will look upon her and he might not be attracted to her because here go on now. The first two places a man look upon a woman is more like the breast and the butt. Back then it was a totally different thing. And if you look at even cultures, if you go in the Middle East, most of the women, the man them can't even see them, never see them before. Because you know how them have to wear them hijab and them something and cover up. So, you know, their attraction is a bit different, you know, in comparison to us in the West. And you can go so many other places all over the world, even at certain parts of Africa, you know, these types of things are not. As a matter of fact, in Africa, even in Kenya and some other African countries, being fat is an attraction. So a lot of the women, they have to drink a lot of milk because the men would not find them attractive unless they are fat. So the fatter they are, the more attractive they are. In the Western world, a woman who is quote unquote considered fat, one, people can body shame her. She has a low self-esteem or confidence, whatever, and men don't find her desirable as well. So it's all based on the cultural, you know, social construct still.
Yeah, but also too, right? What SS was saying was what I was saying too, as a fact. And guys, be gentler with each other, because you must understand. Say you can't just say, "Oh, it's just her insecurity. She put it on us. She put it on us." Listen, the media frigs with people's mind, and that especially if she don't have that type of relationship, even if she have the relationship where una can talk and you can say to her, no baby, I really love how you look and stuff like that. She's seeing what she's seeing out there, and she's thinking that, you know what, him just saying that because him love me, but I want him to be I want him to desire me as well. For a woman, you don't only want your man to love you, you want him to desire you as well, because you know, say, is what that somebody background.
Oh,
No mute now.
sorry, I'm a baby at chat.
Oh, sorry, Rick. Yeah. So you know, so you want to be desired as well. So even though it's not a matter of like the attention, like say that the Instagram model them are nothing. So, but even a little thing like, as I say, you could be driving with her to the supermarket, and just to say, you know, you look at a girl a certain way and fear breast them up, and she knows that she insecure about her breast them, and she's thinking that, you know what, I see that him clearly like it, I want him to desire me too. So these are things that go on in women's mind, but you don't have to be gentler with each other, please. That's all.
So Miss Julia,
yeah,
more ask one question.
Yeah.
So when a woman put in lip filler or make her lip more plump, exactly which man tell her say, or which man indicate to her that her lips are too thin?
Well, I don't know. Listen, people do things to make themselves feel better. It's just like
you can't ignore that there's body it does exist. Right?
I think I'm gonna have to say quickly. I just say, as man, we like easy pickings as well though. Because a man might desire a nice virgin girl where go to church or go out any one of them like a religious place, and a man that him as a good girl. But a man I go quickly follow one of them dolly there on the internet, because first thing, you know, she dressed half naked, you can get a little.
She have low self-esteem too.
But woman going to church have low self-esteem too. What do you take to measure? Because she's naked.
Yeah, finish what you're saying, Rick.
All I want to say totally different something from
finish what you're saying, Rick.
Now measure self-esteem. I am just saying, we as man, we like easy viewership. So while a man may desire a woman where him say, yo, me that wife that like a cat in because me see she hold her head up in the village, she does do her little thing as a decent girl. She me know hear her name I call for no bagger man or rare. But at the end of the day, me probably have to go through one long process, months what I chatting and rare. So while me have my eye on her, in the meantime, I go just go and look over Instagram and check out the dolly them, because at the end of the day, as me say, me not really have to go wait so long. Plus, breast a show, ass a show, everything a show over there. So me understand why the dolly them are gonna have a huge following, because at the end of the day, as me say, them have things that even the artists them, even the female artists them. If I notice, most time them have naked. You know, a man over there cool and ray. So I just that me I say still. So because like a person have like more following means say more man that desire for in a serious relationship with them. You just because you might sure what I go and say just go look.
Yeah, and Rick, that's why I said this real quick to you, Rick. Social media has definitely transformed how, you know, even a lot of us men, you know, view women, perceive women based on just the optics. You get what I say? Yeah, prior to social media, man and see all a girl and him just call her or him quote unquote a try for lyrics her, and probably if she like what him say, she will engage him in a conversation and see where it go. And then they will exchange numbers. You get what I say? Nowadays, social media really transform it. So, enough of the man, them see all of these quote-unquote celebrities and the Kim Kardashian them and all them people who, you know, them promote them things. You realize, in the psyche, enough of the man, them I say, wait, that's a beauty gone now. Back then, that wasn't the epitome of beauty. You know, when a woman do her breast them bigger than her chest and her butt bigger than even her BMI, so to speak, because sometimes it got there so. You get what I say? When you look at your body mass index, your butt bigger than the way it would have normally, even if you're gifted that way there. And sometimes a lot of women, phenotypically as well, some women naturally have big butts. It's like all a Jada Kingdom now. Jada Kingdom have that phenotype there too, you know. And I mean, even back then too, you used to have black women with big butts, and them did even have her in a zoo where people used to go look on her and say, wow, Them
Yeah.
have her in Europe when them a look on her and I say, wow, she have big butts and her breasts them kind of small and them are like, wait, that's the kind of woman. And we realize that was over 100 years ago. And now in 2024, that's the type of woman where you see them even kind of promote too.
Hold on a bit. Before you say what you say, but that's in Lorraine make a comment and she said probably like my type of reasoning, me probably I get too old because probably the younger you them, a man we are 19, 20, and the dolly them, I feed them thing where them a pray, where them a say, yo, this would be a perfect wife or a girlfriend for me. So me don't know.
Probably.
Yes, Rick. Especially again now it's gonna go to a cultural environment. You see, like the ghetto youths, them are the ones that were even a chop. Yeah, man. The epitome of beauty for them is a dolly. You get what me I say? But you have enough of even the uptown youth them like that where you know them born a certain luxury now. Them more no look upon it that way. They don't really look for the dolly them like that. You get what me I say? So again now it depends on the cultural environment where you're actually in.
When media is still enough. What I was saying is that somehow women believe that men want these things. I remember when Tony Braxton, I think Tony Braxton or Anita Baker came out with that short hair.
Yeah.
That short hair. I think it was Tony Braxton.
You're Tony
And
Braxton.
every other woman you met wanted that look. Some of them try out for it, work. Some of them get it perfect, and everybody want to look. Which man tell them for them to look?
But it's just trends
real
of
quick,
beauty. Papa, have you not been listening? It's just trends of beauty and social media and what we see out there. That's what you say. It's not that, and what the society is responding to.
I may say this. I'm not the type of person.
One second.
When
it comes to and have you any of you females, Miss Julia, Miss SS, have you guys ever did any research and looked at the wives of famous soccer players, basketball players, NFL players, golfers?
Let me answer you quickly. I'm not the type of person.
Have you seen their wives?
I do not participate in mediocre conversation or any conversation that has any form of ridicule or insulting undertone. Okay.
Have you seen their wives as in they are natural women? Is what I'm saying. They are all natural women.
No, they are not all natural.
Skinny girls.
They have implant. They have breast implant. They do with lip fillers. They do Ricstormtv, which we call cheek fillers. No, they do all of that.
You need to do the research and go look at their wives. You need to
go hold on the Canon. Canon. You ask her and she responded to you.
But she hasn't seen. But she hasn't looked or seen anything.
No, but she's right.
But she's right.
Imhotep, you need to go do the research also.
One at a time.
Yes.
No, but all right. So hold on. Let me say this really quick.
Kenan, what you said?
Let me say this really quick, please. The average girlfriend or wife of a celebrity is the same way SS describe them.
Yeah. So
I mean, me not understand why there's any confusion.
But
everybody have
average wife looks, bro.
And some 50-year-old, and some 50-year-old.
The average wife is not walking around a big ass.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, man. I'm saying them do all of them something there, brother. Up to since the me see one lady, she was in her 50s and she had do cosmetic surgery and stuff like that. Women even in them 60s doing cosmetic surgery and
you know what happened? You know what happened to guys to be
who
honest,
are married to our girls or whatever
this
dating
is very,
these
very
rich men.
one-sided as well because men are doing it too. I'll tell you that men are doing it too. There's a lot of men. There's a whole lot of men do they're not only that them do pec implants, right? Them I look like as if them go to gym, them don't go to no damn gym. Them do calf implants. I know men who do Botox. I know businessmen right now who actually them cannot move them face, them do Botox, them do fillers, them do all type of stuff because them want to have them think that it make them have the front in their youth and it help them to sell more and it help them to look better. So men are affected by it as well. Now I know that in our culture, Jamaican culture and the Caribbean culture, we'll say, well, men do that. But these are the facts. North American men, they're doing that stuff too. But what I want to ask you, Kenan, is, okay, so you say that their wives are natural. What are you saying? What are you trying to make by that point by saying that? Because I don't agree. I
I'm
agree
trying
that
to. So what I'm
a lot of
trying to
them.
say is
Yeah,
that
what you trying to say?
the fact that we can't walk around to everybody's house and go look at what their wives are,
Right.
the ones that actually wearing the ring.
Mm-hmm.
What we can do, we can look at a number of famous people, a
Mm-hmm.
large number of them,
Mm-hmm.
and we can see, okay,
Mm-hmm.
what their wives look like.
Okay, but what are you? But the
But
point
that
is,
point
what
is
you're saying
invalid.
that their
What
wives
is
are
the point in
natural.
that
That's
point?
what you're saying.
Yes, you
Yes.
guys, because SS said that men want to be married to women that
So
done their
let me
body. That's their
ask you,
choice.
let me ask you something, Canon. So
Yeah.
give me a quick question. So your reasoning limit to just only the ass and breast implant, or we are talking about any form of surgery?
No,
Because
me not really talk about the lip. Me not really. Hold on.
surgery.
The
See, when
only
I'm
the things them when me a talk about, Rick, are the things them that are life threatening for our
Okay.
attention, not lips where you just want to look at things. Me a talk about life threatening thing for our
Life threatening.
attention as the
Yeah.
payout.
You know
All
that
right, and
somebody I
talking
know
about
died though. You know that this girl, okay, let me tell you. She was 36 at the time. I was 34 at the time. No, me and her husband, that we grew up very, very close in Jamaica, right? He moved come to Canada, have her, they had four kids, three boys and a little girl. No, yeah, three boys and a little girl. The little girl was about 5 years old. Now let me tell you something. This girl, she was super fit. She used to do hiking, marathons, all of these things, right? And I mean, she was so fit. She went to get a BBL, right? And she never wake up off of the table. No, let me tell you something. No, that scared the shit out of me. And she
Yeah.
was in her 30s, right? But this is the thing. One of the reasons my mother said that she never wake up was because they didn't pay that much attention to her as the anesthesiologist, because of the fact that she was so healthy. She never have no health problems, no health things. So them never really monitor her as closely
Yeah.
when it comes to the anesthesia as they should have, because of the fact that they just take for granted that she's in her 30s and she's very healthy. Let me tell you something. That family is still traumatized. That little girl, she just knows her mother went into the hospital, was all happy and good, and don't come back out. That girl is still traumatized. So that is something that the health risk part of it is something that we really have to consider as a community.
But there's
What are the
risk in
risks?
everything. There's a risk in flying, but you have to. You
There
can't.
is, but there's certain, but SS, the truth of the matter is there's some
Yeah.
things that have more risks. There's
Yeah.
some
Yeah,
things
Be,
that
you will
have more
find
risks.
you,
SS,
and
be
that's
honest,
fine.
man.
Some things that
Please.
I'm not saying that is, but listen, I'm not demonizing. Listen, don't get me wrong. I'm not demonizing anything, but a lot of times people don't take pause into actually leveling the risks. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And what you're leaving behind, what you're
Yeah.
potentially leaving behind. No, yes, there's risk in everything, but there are certain things that actually carry more risk. So that's why it's always an
SS, I
evaluation,
know
right?
SS. I literally know women that died from it. I know
Yeah,
when
I'm
they
not
left.
demonizing it
I
though.
know when they left to go do their surgery, and I know when they didn't come back. Like
I'm not
literally.
demonizing it. And also too, there's new studies that show that
I know people
actually
die in car
actually the
accident.
BBLs is one of the most dangerous and one of the most dangerous surgeries that you can do. The BBLs, not only it's not about anesthesia, but it's because of fat embolism, because there's a certain thing what they
Yes,
have now
Zygus.
where
Yeah.
they where how the BBL is actually less. It is actually less dangerous. No, it's actually more dangerous than actually putting a butt implant in. Reason being is because when they take the fat out of other places, and they said that they push it inside of your butt, or even sometimes they put it in your cup. They have this new surgery called upper cup, right? They put it in your breast, right, for its fat.
Yeah.
You can get a fat embolism within 48 hours, where the fat actually leaks into your bloodstream and you get a heart attack right away, and there's no signs to it. The only signs you get is like probably an hour before it's very fatal. You start to get dizzy and you start to get woozy. So there are certain risks that people have to educate themselves. All I'm saying, let me tell you, I'm not demonizing it enough. People do whatever they want to do with their body and
But
their
there are lots
money.
of persons doing it, Miss
But
Julia,
but
who are
right.
knowledgeable of the risk.
But
They are
no, but
persons
there are a lot of right. But while I'm saying no, I'm not arguing with you. All I'm saying is that people should just always assess the risk and know what you're getting into. I'm not
and that's what
demonizing
they
it.
do, and they choose to
SS
take that
This
SS
is
risk.
what
there
they need to do.
SS there were two Jamaican women in the Bronx, I would say probably 3 years ago, that were giving this treatment to women, other Jamaican women. They
Mhm.
are now in prison because their patients died.
Yeah, I mean, we
Yeah.
have heard all the stories.
And
I'm not living in a
Because it
cave,
was the
you know.
cheapest
I'm
way.
not living in a cave. I'm on the internet and
but
I
even
see
reputable
persons
places
who are
too.
incarcerated for this.
Even reputable places too. They
Right,
die. And let me tell you something.
and even yesterday as well to you know, yeah man, me see Serpia said as him quote unquote beat Idonia and governor. And him did mention even governor's sister or whatever that died on
Oh
the
yeah,
table.
shit.
But
Yeah.
you see, but the thing is though, we have to look at the percentage, right? You have to look at the data. So while we can say yes, it is risky like that. Sometimes when you look at the metrics, they say, all right, if 100 women does it and only one, you know, die, then
Right.
the success
Yeah,
rate
and
is
a lot of times,
99%. And they
Right.
just say, okay, I'm gonna give it a
it
try.
is
So it's
well.
just
Look
an
at you. Look at the
evaluation at
risk.
the end of the day,
Imhotep,
you know.
And
the way I
also,
look
but
at
hold
it,
on there, Kenan.
yeah.
Also, too, a lot. Let me tell you something. You're
What the
talking about
hell?
statistics, and you're talking about that. Let me tell you something. There's nobody better at covering up those type of things than one of those big hospitals. Okay,
Yeah.
a lot of times, unless you have a doctor or somebody medical in your family, you
They
don't
will
get
not know how you
advocated
died.
for. And in two, and let me tell you something. You don't only just die on the table. A lot of times too, they die afterwards with blood clots, and they say that, oh, you know what, this person had a propensity for blah blah blah, or this person actually had COVID before, so the blood clot could have been a complication of that along with that. So they will cover
Yeah, they will cover
that
it up.
stuff up. So
Imhotep,
you understand what I'm saying? These
another
True,
things are just
and the thing is too, you know, you see, anyone that goes on a table like that, you get me? I say, yeah, nobody. Yes, they all go on it and say, boy, here what risk me I take, you know, but the bad not
Imhotep,
really go
yeah.
there and say,
Mm,
boy, them last day either. And I'm
mm,
saying complications do occur based on a
mm,
person's biological makeup. But when you look at the percentage of people who are affected, you know, that the ratio is more lower than who were successful. So a lot of people just look on it and say, all right, them I get a shot. The problem is though, I think it's reverse psychology because the butts, the breasts, and the lips were characteristics of black women back then too, who were
yeah.
demonized, and the epitome of beauty was a Marilyn Monroe and stuff like
hmm
that.
hmm
Remember good, you
Yeah,
understand, the
yeah,
1960s
yeah.
and
Okay.
stuff like that.
Now
Yes,
they
yes,
want to buy all
So
of
definitely.
that stuff.
Let me
right.
just
So
say, let me just
now it's about the breasts and the lips
Breast and the
and the
bust and
ass.
the bust and
And
the
remember say and
hips.
Kim Kardashian them and them people
Mm-hmm.
start promote all them something them
let me
not say
just say
them
Imhotep.
first, you know, but them that them market it and them have a brand off of it and everybody make a bag of money off of it.
And
So
When me I
I
say
sometimes
just
Imhotep,
wanted to say that
Okay,
still.
so
yeah, what
when
you
me I
say,
say
Canon?
can I
Imhotep,
say
Yeah,
when
something?
me I say is
yeah.
you know, I understand what a surgery is. We all know what a surgery is. A surgery is supposed to
Mm,
be there to save your life. Actually, I've been in surgeries more than one. It's actually there to save your life of complications. It's not there to put your life in danger for something that's not even bothering you health wise. So a woman choosing to go bother herself health wise when she's a perfectly healthy woman, I can't really stand and say,
A
yo, them to do
but
surgery
them
is
thing.
there
Canon,
to save your life from complication.
Yes,
yeah,
when you
you
get
can't really
hurt, a
say
So
surgery is there. A surgery is not
there are
there for
different
you to
reasons for
fix
it
your
though.
body.
But
what?
Canon, this is the thing. There are
No,
different.
but hold on,
What?
I'm
Can't
Canon.
really see
Yeah,
that
as
way
Miss
though.
Julia I gotta say, that's why it's called
It's
what?
different.
Hold on. Let
I'm
me
not
ask
talking
him a
about
question.
handicapped
There are
people.
Hold on,
elective.
no, brother.
That's what it's
Hold on.
called,
Let me ask a
elective
question.
surgery now.
This
You elect
surgery
to
that we're
do it.
talking about, right? What is it called?
Elective.
What
It's
is it
elective.
called?
Elective surgery. So you
No,
elect
I'm
to
not.
do it.
I'm just saying, like, all the way we are talking about. It's called cosmetic surgery, as them when I say.
Cosmetic. Yeah.
You
Is
get
it
what I'm
needed?
saying,
Is
bro?
it
So
needed
there
for
are
health?
different types. Hold on, there are different types of surgery, brother. So
Different
you
types
have
of
to
surgery.
kind of
And
differentiate which spot you're there. And a
and not only
cosmetic
that,
surgery, we really are talking about.
not only that too,
And
Canon.
there
So
are
when me I
cosmetic
talk
But
about,
surgeries that
that's the
are
only
needed.
surgery that a woman puts her own life in danger
but
for.
that's true. But Canon, listen now, listen, Canon, you can't listen. I understand what you're saying, right? But here the world is changing so much now that even people are doing surgeries in their brain that they have a functioning good brain, but they're doing Neuralink. So they're trying to advance themselves. So you can't really say that a surgery is only to save your life. No, that is
Like Elon
true.
Musk said though,
Right.
Miss Julia, he
That's what
said
I'm
he
saying. Like
wants to start out with people that are blind,
that
people
are
that are
blind. That
sick,
is true. So it
and stuff
improved.
like that.
Right. But this is the thing though. This is the basis though. This is the bias. They are thinking to them, they're thinking, okay, that is going to improve my life. It's the same kind of thinking with somebody who said I'm going to do cosmetic surgery to improve their life as well. So it just depends on how you look at it, right? We can't be so rigid and say,
and just
okay,
if
is
Canon
this,
even want to
is
go.
that, and blah blah blah. You understand what I'm saying?
And even if Canon really want to go where the Neuralink thing
The
is,
Neuralink, right?
because for a couple weeks I've been trying to talk about it, but sometimes the reason just flow, and I'm gonna get to elaborate much on it. But you see with the Neuralink thing, bro. Remember, everything is about reverse psychology as well. Because if most of them did come out and say, "Oh, we just want to have the trial phase and people are okay and have no form of defects, or so to speak, are not handicapped by anything," then there would have been stronger pushback. But because it is gonna look as if now people who might be autistic or whatever have whatever disabilities, it can be beneficial to them. That is a way for them to be approved for what? In everyone, and that's the reason why they actually do human trials. So even though they say it's for the people who are handicapped, so to speak, or with disabilities, they also did the trials on people who are genuinely fine and okay and whatever. So at the end of the day, I just Stonecraft Elon Musk use to say that's not gonna benefit people with disabilities, because so at the end of the day, is a thing where everybody are gonna start with deal with and
it will benefit them, but wanting to advance your invention, nothing is wrong with that.
Right, but Canon is
but at the same time, advancing your invention has to be also based on morals and ethics too. That's the reason why them get pushed back more time too.
Yeah, it's the same principle, Canon. It's the same principle, because right now, basically, what he's doing is a soft launch to basically make people assimilate with it and to make it to climatize with people's taste. So basically people saying like, okay, you know what, this is really a good thing. Wow, the blind people can be able to see, somebody who is paraplegic will be able to move again, like this is actually improving society. So that is a soft launch, but really his intention is to basically advance and the reason why the government and everybody's giving him such leeway is because not only wars, right, but them trying to make superhumans and trying to extend life and trying to extend the life term as well, right? To be able to them know what them doing, right?
Yeah, so they need to do it because the younger generation are dumb. They need to be smarter anyways. For sure.
God, you say something sometimes.
No, yeah, because the majority of the younger generation are actually smarter than when we were around in our younger generation.
They're just tech savvy. They're just tech savvy, bro.
But the point is, the majority of the younger generation now are smarter, but at the end of the day, we look at the ones them who make the mistakes.
Comes from your decision making, though.
Yeah, but hold on, brother. Again, our metrics, you say our numbers, man, so we can always talk in the numbers. The majority of the younger generation now are way smarter than the majority back then 10 years ago or 20 years ago. So at the end of the day, we can't just only look on the minority of those who are making those mistakes and just generalize it. We have to differentiate.
Bro, when you scroll around when you scroll around on social media and see the whole world, do you see these people?
But social media isn't the whole world, bro. That's the illusion.
Do you see these people as a smart set of people?
That's the illusion, brother. Because remember saying social media is based on what? It's based on an algorithm. Well, no, man. No, the things where you subscribe to, brother, right? That's where the algorithm is going to give to you. That's how social media works. So at the end of the day, if you subscribe to whole heap of other natural channels and all them something there, man, where you can check out other people, places, things and whatever, then it's a different mindset.
Ricky there? Ricky still
so
there?
The younger generation are smarter right now.
Yeah, I'm soon cut to tomorrow is 5 o'clock in the morning.
No, I don't really cut it. Then I just become me a little one. I just wait for my mother.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure you were still there. So okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so I just want to say that really clear. Say that things and times are always change. You have different eras. In the 1970s, right? The epitome of beauty for a black woman was what? Them have them afro ear and them just have the afro look there and them look natural and everything like that. You get what I say? You look at Marlena Shaw. You look at most of the women at the time, even in Jamaica, that was a type of dressing as well. And the women were considered attractive, them natural hair and stuff like that. Until the ear company them come in and comes along them ear company then now. Until we start burn out, we ear with the hot comb them. Because me grew up in a rural St. Andrew. So my sisters, them me grew with, I grew with my sisters until I was like about 7, right? And them used to have one hot comb where you put it in pan the coal stove or pan the wood fire and at it and straighten out your ear. And then the whole of that changed with the ear industry, and then the beauty now of the a female ear. A lot of female are wear what. You know, I'm just saying that it just goes based on the cultural norms.
Yeah,
you know, I don't want to elaborate too much on it because you know it might be sensitive as well.
Sometimes it's, let me tell you something, I'll tell you a joke. Sometimes it's good to just allow yourself and say, because sometimes it's what is not fashionable coming stock. I'm gonna tell you a joke, right? All right, no see my baby picture before and everything. Me grew up with have a very fat face, right? Even when I lose weight, my face still fat, right? I said the other day, more than one time, people said to me, come up to me and say, Julia, where you get your fillers done? I said, there's no filler subcutaneous fat. My face fat. When I did a little bit, I have some moles from my face, right? When I little bit, my sister used to use marker when I asleep and talk about she connect the dots. And me used to feel very, very insecure about the mole them on my face. When we grow up now, them realize that where your moles them is very desirable. People like the moles them on your face, on the side of your face, on your lip. So sometimes you see, you feel insecure about certain things, and afterwards you grow to love yourself, or you grow to appreciate it. And sometimes to society grow to like what you have. Because before, people used to tease me and tell me some face fat. All this, and now everybody I put in filler for try to get them face fat. You understand what I say? So sometimes you just have to just easy and just see how, see what happens, right?
Yeah, allow yourself to grow up.
Yeah, exactly. Right? So, yeah, man.
And when we say natural body, we're not talking about skinny girls and no breast girls and girls that look like sticky. There's millions of natural body, sexy girls out there. And we can go out there and we can get those girls to be our wives.
So we don't want people to think skinny. So somebody being skinny is unnatural, you think?
No, because we don't want people to think the conversation means the natural body girls. The natural body girl part is about a skinny girl alone, man. Like, there are all sexy girls out there that are natural body.
I don't think anyone would think that way, though. Like, even we were there as a reason, because we know there's a certain context to the reasoning,
So we're talking, people are going to listen to the channel.
Beauty coming all set. And that's one of the reasons why I love what, you ever look for Mr. Vegas video them? That's why I love his video so much. First of all, the music make me want to move, but all in videos them use all different size of women, and all women them can dance. Him have big woman, him have medium size, him have thick, him have slimmers. You know what I'm saying? And it's like all of the beauty. You can see that beauty is in every size. And the girl them can move. Sometimes the bigger one them at bubble down, like him new video where him have name Unchit.
Right. Well, Miss Julia, remember saying a couple 100 years ago, Miss Julia, people say what? Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. You
that was a couple 100 years ago, but what
I'm saying in the concept of beauty, it says beauty is in the eyes of the beholder.
Right.
So at the end of the day, it's always going to be subjective.
What I'm trying to say is that he does not go with the status quo where him thinks say everybody have to be a skinny muggle. You understand what I'm saying? Or the one them with the fake body. Him don't go with that status quo. Him have just natural beauty woman. And we have to big him up for that.
In all sides,
Because a lot of times as women, you see, let me tell you something. You see, like how a lot of times the people always talk about representation matters and stuff. As a natural body woman, when you see that, you feel good in yourself, because you say a man actually praise or actually see the beauty of, you understand, a natural body woman. You understand representation matters. That's all me I say, right? So no check out the video still on it.
Right, and definitely there are also some natural attractions and some cultural attractions, right? And that's why, as me that say, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. In the context of one, even in Jamaica, we can just make it more relatable as well we can just put it in Jamaica, so to speak. The women who were quote unquote thick, like where a man can call a thick as are, even sometimes we don't say, well, fatty. Men who were tall and slim would be attracted to those type of women, and vice versa. Men who were tall were attracted to women who were short, so to speak, or shorter than them. And, the women who were short were definitely attracted to, very tall men. So, all them kind of attraction there as well. We have to factor them in. The sad thing is that most of the attraction there, that kind of changed from the natural part to the more cosmetic attraction based on what we see with the optics. You get what I say? So, you know, them things are gonna always evolve still. It are always evolve because what is now? You see 40 years from now, people are gonna be attracted to robots and them something there. So even enough of the woman them, we as the men we have to start to worry. Because our robots are gonna take away enough of the woman them from
but what is Emotep?
We can there say and talk now. 40 years from now, a different conversation.
Yeah, people now gonna have physical sex them time there, but what is Emotep?
Me not gonna say that still, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, me get what you have said though, because everything are there in the mind, the neural link. People are gonna have sex in the mind.
People are just trying to normalize bullshit every day as them. People where represent the real thing, because no matter what technology forward in, but sometimes some of them technology they not gonna reach certain places. By the time they reach it just useless or something else around the place.
True.
You know?
True.
And in my view, this whole robot thing, because I want to see some ties and them thing that where them have on the market. No, them not we just deem them and classify them as the same robot them. You know, because you can plug in something and charge up a thing and it do the job, you know.
Yeah,
so
robot
like subscribe to all them thing there, rub down our rose and them thing there.
Tax and roses.
Robot ballad and you know.
Brother, even your vacuum cleaner your house is a robot, you know. But we don't even know that, is it me, sir?
Yeah, and Rick, remember say probably 20 years ago, no one was even promoting that. Yeah, you know, say some woman maybe had it, but it wasn't that prevalent where it was the norm. No, you see, it even promote on social media. Rose this or whatever. So again, now the culture, we are gonna always evolve, and as we evolve, a whole heap of things change, and even how we perceive each other as it relates to beauty and them something there, it change as time goes along. So this are gonna be a never-ending story still in a real life. Because that's part of the evolutionary process, you know.
Yeah, enough of them girls still, to be honest, they're undoing their cosmetic surgery, to be honest, right now.
That is true. A lot of them are taking them out. It's true.
Yes, me I say?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, bro, we all know what it is and what's right from
No, but
what's
you know
wrong.
what? Even for comforting, because listen, there's this other lady who is in my yoga class, and she did get out. She got it when it came out first, right?
Mm-hmm.
The BBL, right? No, not the BBL. She got the implant, right?
Yeah.
She still tried to take care of herself and stuff like that, but actually, she said that she started having some serious back pain. Right?
Mm-hmm.
No, listen, I can attest to that. Like, I have back pain because of the difference. I have a 13-inch difference between my waist and my hip, right? So when I sleep, I have to actually put like a pillow there and stuff because of the curve. You understand? So it can actually hurt you. But she have such a big difference, like over 20 inches, right?
Mm-hmm.
To the point where when she sit down, her sciatic nerve now affect her. She can't even drive properly. She can't sit down on her desk. She have a standing desk, all of them. So now she have to actually take it out and actually do a skin reduction because of the fact that she have to tighten up the skin there. Because remember now, the skin had expanded with the implant. Yeah, you understand? So now she going back to that and doing that. And another woman who I know actually told me that the breast implants, you have to change them every 10 years.
Yes.
One of hers actually broke, and she said that she was in. She didn't realize because she when she got it, and she got hers like over 15 years ago. She never changed them, and it was when she went for a mammogram because she was having some discomfort, and them said to her that, listen, this actually broke. You're supposed to have your mammogram every year at least, right? You haven't been coming, right? You need to take this out. Right, you're supposed to, and when the doctor asked her when she got it in, the doctor said, "Listen, you could be poisoning yourself. You need to take them out every 10 years." A lot of them don't know that.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? So there is that too, right? There's a lot of stuff. There's a boy. I don't know. We just have to take care of ourselves and just be better to each other. Just be gentle with each other. You understand?
Again, no, you see, all of these things are just based on the Western social construct, and as we say, certain parts of the world, these things, are irrelevant. Certain even technological advances, where they must say, well, you have humanoids or whatever. Certain parts of Africa and the Middle East and the desert and them place where the Bedouins, them not care about them something there. Them live a normal, life. So at the end of the day, it's just based on where we are.
Where you are
in the world. You know,
And the
those
culture
are
have a
those
lot to do
things
with it.
influence those things, that cultural influence.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I remember said us with even us in the Caribbean and the diaspora, we are influenced by the quote unquote Western world. So you know,
The
I just saw that,
the
but still,
culture have a lot to do.
yeah,
Okay,
the
let me tell you
Western
something.
definition of beauty, the Western definition of wealth, you know, all them something. It's all Western concepts.
And Canon, like that, listen, like every culture have its thing, you know. Don't just think that is just Western, because listen, when I was growing up, right? Okay, my grandmother is Chinese, right? My great grandmother, she's Chinese, come straight off of the boat at a wholesale in Kingston and everything. When we were growing up, like them, she was always say, "Oh, let's see how your foot going to be big. If your foot going to be big, if her foot small enough, her foot is like 6.5. My foot is a size 8. Right? Even right now is a size 8. Right? My mother is black. Okay, so before she said to me that what them used to do to them when she was in China, and my grandmother said this, that her mother told her, because I didn't know my great grandmother, because she was dead by the time I was born. But my grandmother to me said when what her mother tell her, said them used to bind our foot. Them used to actually break the bones in them foot. When them little bit, them wrap them foot so tight, right? So them even walk a certain way. Them walk like kind of with a wiggle. You understand? And it's to stop the foot from growing. Because in their eyes, in their society, small foot was very, very beautiful. So even now, around my friends will say, "Oh, Julia, your feet them small and them cute, right?" In our, according to my grandmother, me have a big rotted foot, not feminine foot, because of the fact that I wear a size 8. You understand what I'm saying? So them
Right.
have all of these little cultural things. You
Right.
see what I'm saying?
Right, definitely. And if you look at places like even Mongolia, you know, they put a lot of rings around them neck and them have long neck and they're attractive. In Africa, it's the same thing. In Africa as well, them boarded the tongue and then put something in the tongue or the lip and it expand or the whatever. And it was considered a sign of beauty. And as such, the women were deemed attractive that way. So at the end of the day, again, no, it just depends on the environment where you're in.
It
You
depends on the
understand what I say?
environment.
Yeah, man, and the
Definitely.
cultural identity that you really subscribe to. I just say it there right now.
Facts.
SS, you try to say something all long. You want some mama? Please. What you say?
I think she gone.
But hold on, it look like Ken and David know say SS David there.
No,
Yeah, she gone.
brother.
But she said what she was
well,
saying, though, no?
right.
She said what she was
Well,
saying.
I
Just
mean,
talk
yeah,
to
man.
her.
She said what she does say.
Sorry, me step well a little bit, so me never, she da call him, but me never get the other. But if she stay at still, me don't know what she a thing there. She can plug in back for her and catch up back from where she left her.
Oh, okay.
I want if she are here. Yes.
I'm hearing you guys loud and clear. I was
Oh,
just doing
okay.
I started talking, but back to the surgery. When before one is going into surgery, it's the duty of the cosmetic surgeon or whichever surgeon is there to prep, to give her information even before she decides to do any form of surgery on her body. It's up to the surgeon. He has a responsibility. Now, what happens with a lot of women, why their surgery or the BBL end up becoming fatal, is when they go to a certain surgeon and they go in for they are required to do a blood test. When you do a blood test, your iron level has to be a certain standard. If it's not, the surgeon will not perform any, when he gets back the results, he will not, or is not required to do any surgery. There are countries, however, that will take that risk and put women under the table or under the knife, whatever the case may be, what you guys call it. No, this is one of the reasons a lot of women decide to go to the Dominican Republic and other countries to do their cosmetic surgery, because their standard may be a little bit lower. And so when they go there, this is the reason. Having low iron is a no for surgery. You understand me? So that's one of the number one reason a lot of these surgeries end up becoming fatal. But I guess the public is not privy to that information. I am, because I'm familiar with a surgeon who do these things.
So let me say something now. First of all, right? The surgeons there in South America, they're some of the best plastic surgeons in the world. Reason being, that's where a lot of the plastics go to train. A lot of them go to South America to train. Now, it is true when it comes on to follow up, like say, there might be some that won't go by certain standards where them say, okay, your iron is low, we probably can make it pass. That is true because of the fact of accountability. But when it comes to them actual practice and them standards, all the plastic surgeons I know, they had to train in South America. South America have some of the best plastic surgeons in the world.
Yeah,
But
I
they
agree
got
with
to
that.
say
But
what?
hold on a second.
But I don't understand what's the point that you're trying to make.
But well, you will hear if you allow me to finish. But the iron thing
You didn't
that is
allow me
still,
to finish. You interrupted what I was saying. I wasn't finished. But go ahead.
the iron thing is only one cause of why people die, because the another reason why people die, because the girl who I was talking about that died, she actually had her surgery here in Canada at one of the big hospitals here in Canada. And it was just a matter of, and a lot of things can happen in surgery that can cause people to die. It's not only the iron thing.
Yeah.
I didn't say it was only the iron thing. And also, you had pushback and said that there are several things that the doctors aren't telling people about.
I never said that. There's several things that the doctors aren't telling people. I don't know when you hear me say that, but that's not what I said. What did you say? And also anesthesia is another thing why people die. There's a lot of reasons why people die. No, I never said that the doctors aren't telling them things. I'm saying a lot of people they don't educate themselves much.
No, you said earlier that there are lots of people who die and they don't know, the family don't get full information on what causes it. That's what you said earlier on. That's what I was saying, but I wasn't given a chance to speak at the time, so I could have said it to you. But no, that's why you don't remember that you actually said it.
Are we saying this? Are we saying the same thing? Or are we saying something different?
Clearly something completely different, because that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I am talking about a different scenario, and I'm saying that a lot of the big hospitals, they cover up things, and sometimes they'll know why people die after surgery, not only during surgery, because a lot of the deaths happen after surgery, and they will correlate it to something else because of the fact that they don't want to pay out the
lawsuit.
I just want to say a thing real quick too.
Right?
You see, these surgeons are doctors, and doctors they take a thing they call the Hippocratic oath. Or it's an oath of office, right? Yeah. So morally, they should not know that a certain blood type is not compatible with the surgery and go ahead with it. So you see, like even in a lot of the quote unquote first world countries, there's a lot of lawsuits and laws are in place to ensure say doctors can't just go by their discretion. They have to go with the data, the scientific data.
Right.
Yeah, man. So here we go on now. In a them places now, the Caribbean, the Dominican Republic and stuff like that. Them even make the patients them sign away them rights before them even do it. I mean, like in America now, certain laws protect you, so you can't even sign away your rights, but you can sign away certain indemnity. But them the place that you sign away all your rights, then they're responsible.
Like
so
that.
when you there, they can't sue nobody or whatever. And the doctors can go to prison, knowing that your blood type was not compatible with that particular surgery. So and I just wanted to say that.
And it's also, but it doesn't have to do with the skill of the doctor, because the skill of them down in South America, they are the best plastic surgeons. They actually, that's the best plastic surgeons in North America. They actually go down there to train. So
my argument wasn't about South America. I spoke that they go to these third world countries. That's what I said.
Right, but I'm not. But okay, you're trying fire. I'm not fighting you. I'm not combating you. I'm not even saying that I was retorting to what you were saying. I was making.
Yes, but why did you interrupt me then? If it's not to what I'm saying, I don't understand.
I was making a point after what you said. I was making a point from my treasure trove. I was not saying it to combat what you were saying. What I'm saying is, don't get it confused and think that these people are sub-professional, because a lot of people have this idea that them think that South American doctors are not good plastic surgeons, and that's why people die.
But it
and that is not
me.
The reason.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you're saying it's not to me, but then you're making it to me. And
no, I'm not saying it to you, dear. I'm just saying it, period. I'm saying it for everybody. I'm not just talking to you. When I'm talking to the panel, and I'm also talking to the listeners now and in the future. So when people make that point about them going to South America and them deading off, a lot of the safest surgeries happen there in South America, even though yes, them sign off a lot of stuff, and them can be in them don't necessarily have to keep up certain standards when them say, okay, your hemoglobin is this, or this is your blood type, blah blah blah. But it has nothing to do with the skill of the doctor. It had more to do with accountability of the hospital and the accountability of the people. But up here, you find it happen here as well in North America, and they're quick to hide it, and they're quick to say that is something else. So unless you have a medical person who is actually there advocating for you, or a medical person in your family who is there advocating for you, a lot of times they'll pull the wool over your eyes. Case in point, Sean's wife, right? Them say, okay, them bring up all type of things about, oh, she could have this, no, you had her on anesthesia too long, and you weren't watching her. That's just point blank. And if we weren't there, or if the people in our family who were doctors weren't there, right, you'd hear say, oh, she had a mini stroke and it was a natural cause and stuff like that. Them cover up these things left, right, and center at these North American hospitals too. Right. So I'm not going
against the point I was trying to make on the panel is that they are, according to a surgeon, he's saying that persons who leave and go to these islands is that they have a lower standard. What the standard is that they go by in other countries and stuff. So they will actually deny the patient the surgery. Those other countries will permit it. You understand? But they won't come to the patient and say, listen, your iron is low, but I'm going to give you. No, they're not going to say it. They will actually allow it.
Right. And I agree.
That's a case. And I feel really bad for a lot of these people. I mean, listen, women want to look pretty, or they want to look attractive. And there's nothing wrong with that. I cannot possibly fault a female who wants to see. Yeah, we know that there's body dysmorphic disorder, and we can't deny that. But at the end of the day, there's nothing. I don't see an issue in a female. What doesn't matter her age. If she's 45,
a woman doing that, yeah.
I don't see the issue. I mean, if it's that woman is not for you, it's simply not for you.
Right. Because even in the 60s, in the 60s, right, the 70s, the quote unquote attractive woman was the one who was petite, right? And then now, you have these quote unquote beauty pageants, Miss World. And these were the people who judge the standard of beauty and we allow these people to superimpose that on us, So, it's more like the chickens coming home to roost today, We accepted the Miss Universe pageant and we are all right. A lot of models, right? I mean, Miss Julia says she was in modeling too. A lot of them, they had to even try to starve themselves sometimes. And just to quote unquote be models and be accepted and stuff like that. And remember back then too, that was the epitome of beauty, someone where Miss World, and you can see them collarbone, but just to mention the point, since Miss Julia went to South America, so to speak, is that if you look at the Brazilian and the Venezuelan women and the Argentinian women, those type of women at these beauty pageants, from that time, a very long time, they were always doing cosmetic surgery on them. All of them. You get what I'm saying? Right. So again, now we allow these people. We allow even man like Trump. People them cause Trump and whatever. And we allow Trump to have a Miss Universe pageant to tell we how Miss Universe look on them things. And them people are tell we what beauty is on them something, right? And we just go with the flow.
And I would not recommend that industry to anybody. To really and truly. And that's what I say, if that industry don't fit you, it can destroy you, right? But I mean, it's so much, this. Boy, you really have to just really focus on your family and focus on your loved ones, and just have good meds and standards,
Not Rick, a quick question. Rick, you reason about the Vybz Kartel reasoning yet? Because I can check in later.
I know me not think that because I know me not reason on that topic them. I think I
saw the reason go more time.
You went with the flow.
Because even bad boy tune them you want to talk about a bit, but I just say reasoning go,
Yeah, right.
But, when you think about the Vybz Kartel, now people, me not sleep awake, man. Me there, man. As me say, me have me liquor one.
When we get hear about it, Rick, when are we going to know if anything come to anything? The 14th?
I think at the 14th of the hearing,
That I went
14 and 15, I just asking what an expectation because I see some article I grow. I don't know if you see them article in Emotet. I figure you must see.
What's that?
I think like some stuff where them I say from like from like in the appeal review and so forth,
Right. Remember say I spoke about it last night. I just didn't elaborate it too much, but I did speak about it last night when we said that people who are putting out these arguments that the 14th or the 15th Vybz Kartel will be free, it's a misrepresentation of the facts, because at the end of the day, it is where the Privy Council will be looking at the presenting arguments, and then now they have to deliberate, which is gonna take months. So it's not something gonna happen the 15th.
It's with it. You know, I would like the artists themselves pushing the narrative. They still, you know.
Yeah, but again, now, you know, it depends on what legal advice that artist is getting or whoever is pushing that narrative, because that cannot make any sense at all. You know, the Privy Council has to listen to, you know, both of the arguments, them see what's going on with the details, right? Remember, you know, Kartel is also challenging that, you know, his constitutional rights were breached, because at the end of the day, based on law, you have the right to a fair trial, and they are arguing that the trial wasn't fair. You get what I say? So all them things that them have to listen and whatever.
Another key thing when we see them reason upon is the fact that they are saying that the way all them obtain the information, like even the voice note, them are say, you know, them breach certain things. So I say, I don't know if that are gonna be a strong point.
His right to privacy, Rick, not to cut your wisdom, his right to privacy there. If it's a criminal investigation, Rick, then because remember, you know, what they have to prove, his lawyers will have to prove that a judge did not sign off on that warrant. If a judge sign off on that warrant, then them can't challenge that though. You get what I'm saying?
The judge, yes, when we read, they are saying that that was admissible in the whole thing, you know?
Right. But if it is proven that the police went ahead and obtained the information without a judge approving that warrant, that is when they can argue that, and that would be a very strong argument.
But I don't know if Miss Julia SS have nothing to say.
I'm waiting to see what's happening right now, to be honest. I'm tired of the speculation, to be honest. I'm just waiting to see what's going on.
But Imhotep, I thought along with others that it was already presented to the Privy Council.
Oh no! What happened is that they applied or they petitioned the Privy Council to look at the matter. Right, so the Privy Council has accepted, or they have found somewhat reasonable grounds based on the norm or the legal norms or the letter of the law that you know, his constitutional rights are. He has a right to an appeal with the Privy Council as well. Because remember, didn't they try the first local court of appeal and lost that one?
No, I think
there was the local court of appeal. There was a local court of appeal. Yes, SS, they did that. They lost that one, and that is where they're going to the Privy Council, because based on the laws of Jamaica, the Privy Council is the highest court of appeal.
Right. Yes,
so they have that. They are afforded that right as well. So that's what they are doing now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because of the fact that they lost the local.
If the local court of appeal, if he didn't win, I didn't know.
No,
that.
So
that's why they're going to the Privy.
You know?
That's why they're going to the Privy, because of the fact they lost the local.
Right. So the Privy Council is gonna look at the case, and them are gonna work with case law, and others that are gonna be that. But no decision will be made on the 15th, though. That's not how it works.
It will not be made. That's why I said.
They have to just listen to both arguments and look at the details, and then they will close and they will deliberate, which in a lot of cases takes months, not a week or not a day. So, you know, people have to kind of manage them expectations and do not be misinformed. You know, the internet is dead. Yeah, man. The time we take a tear on each other and at these people, these are basic information that's accessible to everyone, where we can check out them things and see what going on. So at the end of the day, a man no say, yo, the 15th, Vybz Kartel are going to be free. And then when the 15th come, now you hear say, yeah, man, it's going to take them a couple of months to deliberate. And a man are going to in feelings and say the system a fight against Kartel and them thing there. You know, it got more time. People who just reason them way they're in a backward manner more time, because them don't really know the details, or they don't care to check it out.
Imhotep, even with the knowledge of it, you cannot help. That can't help them. There's still gonna be, the point is that there are people who still even with the knowledge of that, they're still going to behave that same way, that kind of mentality that somebody put in a case.
And as Rick said too, Rick said that the artist is conveying that perception as well. So at the end of the day, people are gonna just run with it as well. But again, sometimes we have to just call a spade a spade. I remember that sometimes, the cult of personality also fosters or creates blind allegiance. So it's like, anything a person say, you just accept it. You don't even go check out nothing for yourself. So I just cause an effect at the end of the day.
So you feel like, well, even though Miss Julia said she tired of speculation, so best case scenario, what do you think can come off this? Shorten sentence, or they can be free, or you don't feel like retrial or what?
I think there will be a shortened sentence. The Privy Council, like I said, is known for their leniency and stuff like that. I think they will shorten it. I'm not sure about a release or an immediate release. But here's the thing that a lot of people aren't looking into. There is someone there who has around 10 years remaining, among them, Remember, Vybz Kartel got the highest sentence.
Because one person got, I think it's two persons that got 22 years or one of them, whatever. Yeah, right. But the thing is, no, I'm sorry to cut your wisdom, SS. Just continue, because me just want to say a thing after.
No, I was just gonna say what they were in there from 2011. So what they would have done 11 years, so they have 11 years remaining. So what if it goes wrong? What if it goes left?
Well, at the end of the day, too, the Privy Council, I don't think, they are there to look at or try to reduce the sentence. They are there to look at if his constitutional rights were breached, and as such, they will declare it a mistrial and things like that. You get what I say? Bert Samuels did an interview, and he was asked a couple of years ago too. He did that interview. Right, and he was asked, because remember, this Privy Council thing was from 2020, assume 4 years now, and like nothing new, you understand me? I say it's just that you don't know it got social media era we in, so everything just move fast and out of sight, out of mind. So at the end of the day, Bert Samuels said, the possibility is a 8 out of 10, and Bert Samuels them a top lawyer, whatever. So at least he is leaving a 20% room for the Privy Council to say, well, the government, they had legitimate sources of evidence. So even if you want to dismiss the cell phone, Crown witnesses were there, and, circumstantial evidence ties in and everything like that. So, it's just people do legal arguments, So them things are going to go on more time still. But to lessen the sentence, it's not a matter of that. It was more like if, the persons are guilty, are not according to the letter of the law.
Yeah, just to add to that, Emotep, and the next thing where people can be probably thankful of the Gaza fund them, they're not there to actually give him more sentence to if them feel like him did really, really do it. Them not gonna add more sentence to him thing. They will actually, if there's a mistrial, they will literally make the case go away and everybody will be free. That's what a mistrial is. Once there's a mistrial, there's no lesson of time.
Yeah, but hold on the canon. A mistrial, right? Yeah, judges do declare certain cases mistrials and order retrials. So you have to look at it from all angles.
But with the highest court though, because
yes, they are going to do the same thing too.
With the highest court, you think they will order a new trial?
I am saying anything is possible. Anything is possible. At the letter of the law, but we have to look at all the options and not like only some. We have to look at all the options.
I remember, so we are talking so people can learn from the viewers.
If them can actually get them to exempt or question the phone recording still, it would have be a good look on Kartel side still. But if they can't get rid of that, they're in trouble.
But the DPP, wasn't the DPP saying that there is no new admissible evidence, right? I stand corrected, but the DPP was saying that it's not a matter of any new admissible evidence. And what happened now is that the legal team actually got a forensic expert who I think deemed that yeah man, certain irregularities go on with the chain of custody with the phone. But that the DPP was saying that that cannot be presented. No new evidence that in a nutshell. Yeah, right. So if that is your SSP and it cannot be submitted as evidence, you get what I say, then you know the thing go. That can affect you in terms of your appeal being successful.
I look at it based on what I read and I say, well, these are the problem, let's say, you know. Yeah. Because and if I can get rid of that, your thing will look good. But if I can't get rid of that, boy, you're in trouble.
All right, Emotep, watch this. Say there's a new trial, right? Back down to the regular courts. Remember this thing happened, what? One good like Miss SS 11, 13 years ago. All the evidence and the witness evidence, like the personal witness evidence, the mouth talking evidence. How do they find back all these people again to come give the same thing again for this new trial?
No man, remember that the clerk. Remember the clerk of the court. So you have a clerk of the court, not true?
Yeah.
We deal with all of the recordings and things like that.
The testimonies,
right? Yeah. Right. So you know, so all of that is documented evidence. So once that is documented already, it's up to a matter of what can be new admissible evidence for the benefit of the government or for the benefit of the the persons who are quote unquote defendants. You get what I say? So I just this or that there. So whatever is there already and that's documented, that's law according to the letter of the law. You get me? I say that's the reason why they make sure say what them document everything and them read your rights and them say, do you understand clearly and everything and you consent to everything in our court of law. So at the end of the day, that is solid because that is in black and white. You get what I say?
Well, as I say, may I go observe the whole proceedings, the whole thing because me kind of as based on what I read still, me have to see this, to get a understanding. But as I said, there are things where you would have to get rid of out of him way in order to see the light shine off him direction.
Right, and I think the safest argument is out of all of what we just said is that come the 15th, a decision will not be made. You get what I say? That's the safest argument that we can all agree on. Right. The rest of things, yes, those are legal arguments and stuff like that, and that's up to the interpretation of the law. But what we know for sure is that the 15th, a decision will not be made.
Will not be made.
Enough experts is going to be because it's going to be live, right? I'm figuring after all that is done, and them say, all right, them need them months. A lot of people are going to come and be judge and make the decisions already, even lawyers and experts.
You're not going to escape that.
You're not going to escape.
We are so hypocritical if we even say not about that because basically a man can say about the same thing up here even right now.
No man, we are saying when people hear the trial and we can't hear the whole thing, we can't know if it's a cartel way or not. So people are going to
that's why as I said, the safest argument right now is that on the 15th a decision will not be made.
Made.
You get what I say? That's just the safest argument, and anything beyond that, you get what I say? It's gonna be subjective. You get what I say? Not
but
absolute.
Just expect all the blogs to be going crazy. Just expect all of that craziness to start. Just
well, at the end of the day too, and well, I don't know if I time in or what, but I was saying, right? You see, the Bob Marley movie, the Bob Marley movie there. I was looking at it, and I wanted to speak about it. I said me not talk about it tomorrow night because I actually realized that them cut out Peter Tosh out of the movie and them something there. You get what I say? So you don't know it got more time, but I just want to say this though. I was saying, why not release the Bob Marley movie on the 6th of February on his birthday? You get what I say? And just do it like that officially. The royalties, them check in and whatever. And at the 14th and two of them kind of dovetail. So whole heap of attention surround Bob Marley thing too. You get what I say? Right now, evil with all the whole Cindy Breaks and Rita thing, that even fully active in the space too. So there's attention on the Bob Marley movie and there's attention on this matter as well. So at the end of the day, it's just what people want to
What them
observe,
attention go to.
Right.
What the attention go to. Okay, well, gentlemen,
It's
good
always
night.
work like that,
Good
you know.
night. Good
Yeah,
night,
bless up,
everyone.
bless up.
Bless up on
Yeah, man. Bless up,
yourself.
Miss
Great
Julia.
night, and have a good day tomorrow. Bye.
Good night, Miss
Yeah, man.
Julia.
Cool. Yeah, that's it. I got there still
It's
because the Bob
always-
Marley movie there, I got definitely be a conversation still. I'm sorry, SS. Got you.
No, man, I was only saying that it always happen. I'm sorry, it always happen. You know, remember last year, I think it was the Current Spencer case around his own. You know, remember?
Right.
And he was found guilty while they throw Current Spencer case.
Right. Yeah, so I say, boy, Bob Marley movie February the 14th. But again, now, a Valentine's Day again, which that weird for me again too. Because
Them
Rasta
do it
thing, you know, I
because
say, you know, I deal with.
true. Them
It's
say
not a
them do it
So why
coincidence.
February
because
14th and
Not a
Valentine's
me I
Day?
tell you why them say them do it. Me hear the media company. Them say them do it because it's like a date night. A lot of people are gonna go to the movies because of date night and
Right.
Valentine's and them type of thing. That says a bigger turnout more than in birthday. Them say.
Yeah, I remember say it might be song, the theme song there, you know. I wanna love you and treat you right, and that's why you see even them
Yeah.
conversation the night still. So, but me I say that Bob Marley birthday would have really been the ideal day, since that it was even a weekday and the Prince and all them people there, right?
And it's just a week
that are
apart.
right. Meghan Markle, not so a week apart still because that happened a couple weeks ago. You get what me
No,
I
the
say?
February
Like the
6th in
premiere.
birthday and the
Yeah.
14th.
The birthday was like a week ago. So why
Yeah.
not just do that on him
Facts.
birthday and have all of them royal people and all of the distinguished guests and them people? We not deal with it that way, them man. You get what me I say? Yeah, drop the movie and that. But again, now, I guess the timing as well, no, because I think last week they actually had the opening, the premiere in California and Los Angeles too. So clearly the timing, yeah, them I work with that timing, but I would have put it on him birthday.
Oh, so them
You get
have
what me I say?
premieres along the way. That's
All
why.
over the right.
Yeah, that's why.
So you have to look at it that way
But
as well too.
Yeah.
But as me I
a
said, you don't
business
structure
though.
it a way where it will not release on the 6th. So the premieres them will not go on before the 6th and you drop it on the 6th on his birthday. You know, and make it loud
There's
like
one
that.
love on a Valentine's Day, you know, so
Yeah, that go on. Yeah, that go on still.
Yeah, you know. But so Canon.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, may I ask you, so if Kartel come on road, all your artists have to go hide. Because no space now go there in the dance hall for you.
But why you say that when them not really have problem against each other?
I'm not talking
on the
about
same
in
team.
terms of war. I'm talking about in terms of
Good clap back. Good clap back.
Wait, so then they on the same team, Canada. What do you mean by that? Because member say you have different camps, brother. But what
But
you was on one side. You are the one side, man.
Me no see Gully side. Me no see Gully side and the data them a war. Me I say.
Hold on, man. When I miss all of what me ask, bro.
Yeah.
When I talk about him coming out, come challenge Massacre, brother. Because I talk about it being all about Vybz Kartel. You know, if Massacre have enough loyal fans to even get a peep in while everybody are gonna say Gaza, different from who just never did say Gaza from man. Because all of them gunners and all of them man, we have the little crocodile emoji them. Then they are changing
right. Back to Gaza.
But what me I say is that there's no reason to change because we don't have the problem with the dog.
No, well, I say, you know, all of them man where I said this and I said that, I don't just go back to Gaza. It will just be
exactly.
So I'm Canon. You as a crux now. So
right.
you are telling me say Massacre thing tied to Gaza. That you are telling me right? Yes or no?
No, say them tied, but them not a beef.
No, but me ask you if that you are saying, you could just
when me say you to choose.
When people don't mistake it in a way that you say Kartel have to come out come beef, but me I say not necessarily. Me I say if him come out, it will all be about Kartel at least for a couple of months. Well, you know,
the Gaza fans them. Yeah, but the Gaza fans them who are now Gaza and Crocs, a straight Gaza them thing I got there.
Gaza people.
Guess the Gaza fans, Gaza fans, you know, are some of the most loyal fans in a dancehall now. We can't go around that, you know, even though sometimes like Joseph them will wear coats of many colors, meaning say them want them on 3, 4, 5, 6 different sides or form alliance in the thing, which I just saw it one more time. You get what me I say? Feed them loyalty to Gaza and Vybz Kartel. And that's so that the brother. Vybz Kartel feed them thing there to first and foremost. So Kartel touch road and all who was a crux now and Gaza fully. Remember me tell you that, Rick. So at the end of the day, that is just the reality.
They're not gonna need like the second hand people for hold the fort because Kartel they have to deal with him thing or more at it, so they're not gonna need Armory and Kartel are gonna have like a bunch of catching up for those. So they have a whole heap of things to single. So Kartel not gonna run out of topic and content and entertainment anytime soon. So there will be no need for massacre and them rest of money. So I ask what are gonna be how the thing are gonna work this up.
Feel like them just have a link, brother, and do them thing together too. Cause Massacre still have to come do infrared on the stage with Kartel and them thing there, you know. Hey dog, I got tour, everybody go hook him out.
Right now.
So hold on. So a Upa show, a Massacre show, or a Kartel show. Which one?
We not deny say Kartel of the god.
Kartel have too much songs.
So everybody with Kartel do a collab with perform with them on the stage.
Hold on, man. Kartel, the way of Kartel catalog is huge. Kartel can get on the stage 3 hour infrared not involve all no. There is no need in that.
Facts.
So as we say, you might be right, you might just know say it's a vibe, but I think it will just be like Kartel, Sean Storm, little vibe and couple of that.
Popcorn, everybody come back
so
Rick,
listen me. The reality is
the man don't tell me say nah deal with no wagon, you know. A Ferrari this time, you know.
Yeah, but Rick, you see, there's no doubt that Massacre will be overshadowed. But here we go now. And a Massacre alone that will be overshadowed, you know. So at the end of the day, you know, is who now put in the work and who upon cruise control of them people are gonna get overshadowed because you know the Kartel are gonna put in work. You get what me I say? But there's no doubt that man, if Massacre don't raise the game and turn up the temperature now and them something there, of course you will get overshadowed.
Yes, I just direct the question to him still because I know same time is a Massacre fan. I don't know Scara. I don't know what you think about the whole argument. If you feel like because you're gonna be one of the man where hold the gate and know say you might identify some man where wagon is and say when I've got step out so some outcast, welcome back from the Gaza. So I don't know what's Scara.
I don't mean that, Rick. I don't mean that. A man free to do what they want to do, yeah, man. I don't know Gaza keeper, Rick.
So it's a man when that this Kartel on a certain level. If you come and see them and you're Gaza now, you're not call them out.
So I sent a Vegas and Bounty clash with up on the internet or Facebook or whatever. Too much in the Rick. I since me meet on the internet, me follow up the internet. So all I want to talk about them, man, and I don't know nothing about them, man. So me not have nothing to say when they come towards that.
But
Scary, social media like that.
But Scary, say at the same time into me kind of even fully active when I say in the YouTube streets. Cause it go me so always follow Rick and Nuts, cause you know the thing go. You get me I say man, Mr. Vegas always endorse them in our way still and big them up. So me I say alright, cool. You know it go. You're there on Mr. Vegas. So make you see what I go on. Yes, so at the end of the day, I wasn't really that knowledgeable of all of these platforms. But once the war starts and you have to observe the street and you say, wait, I saw over this stay, I saw over this stay, I saw over this stay. And you have to just know so alright, I just saw it go.
Like, me know if he stay in a bush, I know if he call in now. At least me gain that knowledge.
Well, I mean, again, now too, again, that a choice is again too, because at the end of the day too, if certain places, if me if you go stay in a bush, me be definitely not gonna go there. So you get what me I say, but again, now to each his own. You get what me I say.
Now, some places. It depends why you
Yeah,
met still.
Right, and you have some place not even worth going to in a real life. Even on the streets there, you have some place where I would never go and listen in a 5 minutes worth of conversation. Me just can't do it respectfully. Me just can't do it, brother. So at the end of the day, it's a matter of choice, you know.
Because like I said before, Rick, Kartel was I'm still a DJ same way, right? But that doesn't mean that I gotta have one DJ for the rest of my life. When Alkaline jump out, you know, me rate all our music, then some just start rate Alkaline too. That doesn't say me a vendetta or me a Gaza. Me just like to assist them. Me don't really vendetta.
Alkaline Kartel fan at the same time.
Well, of course, why not? Why not?
Yeah, but Scara, a couple times, well, we see you go above and beyond to the point where you even tie up yourself and them something that you have to backtrack on them something, you know. So I don't think you must use Wallana man. You know, I use a town craft for Papa winner now. I talk about the neutrality because we see you go above and beyond and tie up yourself.
Because I'm glad I see 444 record, you know. So he's saying that we want to talk about Alkaline new song. Yeah, we want to talk about the new song. I mean, I want to, we can even see Rikitan come out, like, me don't know the argument where I try to put across. Me see 444 a complain the other day say, there Alkaline and do no collab, and there is a collab. You know, and me want to know what exactly Rikitan a try to, the argument where I try to put forward. Me don't know if you want to say this song, me don't know where you say this song flop or what. Because at the end of the day, the man give a youth a strength and put the song on the youth platform. And in my view, based on that youth platform, I think the viewership good because I never see nothing get them amount of views on that platform. You know?
And Rick, we just want to say this real quick to you know. We just want to say this real quick to you know, Rick. You know what I would love to hear one of them come and just explain, you know, or give for them reason because the problem with enough of them and them too, you know, yo. Them does a man just chat some nonsense and everybody's accept it as gospel. So here we go on. You see when them forward on diverse platforms now and them posit that same, you know, argument there and people blow it out the water and say, brother, stop talking them nonsense them man. Sometimes man get on them feelings too in a real life. You get what I say? But at the end of the day, reasoning. So if you have to put forward an argument about say, yo, song this or song that, you have to come tell me that, brother. You can't just a type. You must be mad.
And
it's easy to type.
What I'm going to say, let me say this quickly and then we make your thing. But I see Rikitan a type before me even start my life. Yo, I can't wait for you go live because we have a race. So I say, what exactly I gonna be your argument to? Something wrong with this song? Or what? Because I don't understand because to me it's a very good song. You know, and me that just even ask SS where probably look like she subscribed to even listening to them music there if she think Knaxx getting a chance to do a collab with Alkaline based on her perspective if she feel like him do a good job.
Yeah, but it's Knaxx song, you know. And Alkaline is like a feature, right? And it's doing very well. And the whole, remember, the man is talking about something real. You know, people around you, this. I mean, I watch your commentary, your review on it, and it was well said, enough said. There's nothing I can add to it. You understand? So you said it all.
Right, and that's why Ricstorm the review Messiah still, you know. And let me tell you the reason why. Let me tell you the reason why me rate Ricstorm because here we go on now. You see, when me observe even vloggers will say them know about music and things like that. And you know, me I go observe what content them present from a musical perspective in terms of reviewing a song. And you know, we can say we see even vloggers where review songs where boy the review is so biased, sometimes it does look away. So long story short now, when me see Ricstorm do a review, and me I say, yo, Jano, solid, brother. You know, like all of the details and everything. Yeah, listen it, whether you listen it or whatever, you definitely hear the details. So I just say that to say this now. You see the song, remember say Knaxx as an artist now, portray himself as a what? More than like the gangster thing and, you know, dark with the badness kind of settings, right? And, you know, that song are very relatable. As me I say again, you know, you see, even with now left the game, I gotta be a creep up on enough people because it is so relatable. That kind of remind me of when Alkaline the Jack Boss every boss. You get what I say? Yeah, and so now left the game because it's so relatable. Yeah.
I said, just to add to it, I said, I see the right type of people that endorse the song. Because you just see like a couple of people here and there chat nonsense, you know, but the type of people when I see endorse the song and I relate to the song, me I say, okay, as I say, you know, the song I creep up and I do it thing. But in terms of Knaxx, as SS would have said, the song is a very good song and the song fit Knaxx because at the end of the day, this is the cousin of Alkaline. This man could have out there every day and write that quote tail, try to enough of yourself. Yo, me are the cousin of this Ray. And try to clout and Ray after that. And the man decide to say, yo, he might hold him own and wait him turn.
Oh my gosh, bro, you take the word out of my mouth. In a real life youth, Rick, may I tell you the truth, say, the concept of the song is relatable. Every single Jamaican, every single person can relate to that. If you say, here go on now, me will hold my own and wait my turn. You see them concepts there in our music, yeah man, will always, just like remember TJ too man, when TJ say me in my own lane,
yeah,
right? Yeah, so I'm gonna say, yo, me you know, yeah, you are the with choppings or fast lane thing, me in my own lane. So, and you know, songs have always been about that. Me go wait my turn. So I think it's an excellent concept, you know.
And as I said, the reason why I think that song will work for Knaxx, and you know, people will believe in it is because, as I said, me see the man who hold him own for two and wait him turn, you know. You would have see Buzzer go on here, so Ray, and as I say, me never see man run into it and try to cloud chase off and say, yo, you know, me a Alka cousin and me deserve this or me have to do this or Ray. A man just wait him turn. And, you know, him forward. And as I say, me hear the song from, not the entire song, like a preview, me hear Knaxx play it for him. Think they from long time, from boy in the last year. I mean, I say, yo, the little clip when me hear about 5 seconds, I mean, I say, this bad, you know. You know, so when me see it, I mean, I say, yo, you know, well calculated and well executed. Right in at the time when you have like a nice discussion around Alkaline. So it's the best time for drop it. And as SS make clear, this is Knaxx song. And a really Alkaline song, a Knaxx song, and Alkaline I feature upon this. So me appreciate the fact that Alkaline allow him to put the song on Film Vivo and you get the viewership on your Vivo and you build your thing on your Vivo.
Right.
Not on Film Vivo and then, oh, you get a nice viewership on the song Canic and Ray. But at the end of the day, when Knaxx post something over Film channel, nobody know go view it.
Right, you know? right. True. So Rick, you can say certain moves where even Alkaline I met because see there with even the big win thing. Right? That became a conversation and man I say, yo, yeah man, you know, people kind of rate them little move there because you show a big way and say you respect him. You get what me I say, and then now you drop that, you know, you and Knaxx do that song where as me I say, me nah rush nothing, me I pretty much wait my turn, you know, you get what me I say, me I roll out and wait my turn. Everybody can relate to that because you always know say, enough of the fast lane settings always end up in our death and destruction. You get what me I say? So sometimes, yeah, man, we have to roll out and wait to turn. And we always the time of the master. So that's right there.
So as I say, this was because I never really even look for a collaboration from Alkaline at this moment still, you know. As I said, they are even the other day I hear the man argue, I think after the same 4-4, I say, yo, you know, yo, Alkaline now collaborate with nobody now, collaborate with no youth, this and that and Ray. So, me that want to ask him. I have to hide from the panel I know still, you know, but me know when did I listen. So, me that want to ask him what him think at this moment, if him still have that thought there, because me think even at the perfect youth, because this way thing there, because this is a youth where I try to start from the ground up, not a man where already make it already and you just a gear strength because you just a trying to ride away. This is a youth where I look the bus. So you know.
Yeah, but Rick, me not feel say evil them man they hide from the panel still. But sometimes a man have to know say whatever argument him present, it have to be a solid argument. And we are gonna talk about the song. We not talk about the feel. We are gonna talk about the songs. You get what me I say?
4-4 argue and a reason for win a conversation, you know. And if not a reason with factual, so he can't go win. So of course he have to go high because we have to put forward a reason.
No, but I know 4-4-4 alone. Whisper Ricky Tande. Where Ricky Tande? Whisper him there. As me tell you, Rick, as me say, nothing wrong, you know. If a man want to check in and put forward him argument, you know, but them no say, right? If it not make no sense, it just not make no sense.
Alkaline, listen, you know. The people think that he doesn't make himself present or known, but he does listen when the mass speak, especially when he realized that the mass of people who are speaking are his actual supporters. So if the argument brewing is that they need to see him collab, they need to see, you start seeing putting out some songs, you start seeing, you know, he does that. I remember once I commented under one of his songs and a line in it, I commented, but I misquoted it. And he corrected me to say what he's actually, you know, saying the right thing in the song. So he does look and listen, and whether he could be someone else, you understand me, that runs his platform, but they do listen. He does listen to his support.
But I think it's a poor argument. I just want to say this real quick. It's a very poor argument, and it's just an argument where you know, so that's an 8 argument. For even talk about Knaxx song and his Vivo. You get what I say? Yeah. Then the argument they can't hold no weight still. I just want to say that, you know.
So Mr. 444 check in, man. So we don't want to ask him if him have an issue. Because I might move tricky and I might say never say that, you know. So
him still at deflecting. Him still at deflecting, man.
But he's no one.
Yeah, no, man, but as I say, you know my reason already. But you know our reason too. So and I like say, boy, you don't know a reason.
But tell Rick say you want hear about it. Want to hear some thoughts on the song. I want to just beat. I mean, that's not bad with you.
No, but 444. Hold on, 444. Rick not have it name thumbnail. You don't see name thumbnail.
I never catch the reason.
No, all right. So ask a question. Did you see Ricstorm's review of the song on his other channel?
No, just a forward, man.
Cool. All right. So I'm just show you say it is a part of the conversation from even this morning.
Okay.
So, and I just know.
Okay. My bad, because you know, me that listen to the reasoning and you know.
When you would go this song 444.
What me think what is on?
Well, on it. What a question. Don't forget it. Let us want to hear 444 perspective. But this song, being that at him, did even call for your Alkaline color.
Yeah.
You will hear about for collab, you know.
My honest thought about the song, God, what more I have to say? The song is not a bad song. It's not a bad song. We know it's an Alkaline song, but it's not up to Alkaline standard. You know, we know Alkaline standard. We know that. And if you look on that song and say it up to Alkaline standard, then that's a big lie.
Yeah, all right. So you tell we Alkaline standard, you know, just glass over that, you know. So we know Alkaline standard. So tell us Alkaline standard. So you have to go there. So. Hold on, Scara, man.
Me 1% on the phone,
Well, because as far as me see, Alkaline put a verse on this song. A very simple verse. No way I want my own weed and rum. Then we watch around the clock for stabbing in our back and ray. It was no. I think they are not even sing the verse them and so forth. So
Rick,
what standard are you talking about?
Rick, I don't think you hear what the man said a while ago. All of a sudden, a 1% him say him have funny phone.
No, man, seriously, man. No, man, put him on the charger now. No, put on the charger, man.
So you are saying you couldn't even get some charge before you check in. So from the lifestyle, you're in trouble. So no, we want here Alkaline standard, right? And you are saying 1%, brother. No, man, you have to answer. Anyway, let me stop talk. Let me stop talk so you can answer quick and fast. Got you.
No, me just look for the charger, man. If plug in, you know what I mean? So we just come out for the road. It was in. I'm check in on the live. I'm sound the live. And when I click on the live with John, I notice I'm phone up on 1%. So don't bother beat me like that, man. Sure. But
so
but
you never declare that from the
back to what I
beginning.
said.
So I know you use it as cover, but not you, man.
All right, back to what I said, Oswin. Rick. Me kind of try to cover up for that song, yeah. But
tell us about Alkaline Standard first. Don't go around that one. No, Rick, we want to skip on Dali.
There's nothing to cover up, brother. It's a simple song, straightforward with some straightforward points. What you mean by cover up, brother? Explain to it.
Yeah, but
what you mean by Alkaline Standard?
Right, that's how we there.
Well, I know good storyline, but you know, Rick, if you be honest with yourself and listen to the way tried to cover for the song a while ago, you even deflect it and put every blame upon the youth of him song, Zane.
Blame, what kind of blame you in order for there to be blame, right? The word wrong has to be in the same sentence or the same context. So what kind of blame you talk about? But what is now? Let's not deflect. Tell us about Alkaline Standard. And that's how we want to really deal with first.
We know Alkaline Standard.
Yeah, tell us.
When Alkaline drop on song, Rick, the whole place we talk about it, brother. The whole place we talk about it, and if we discuss the Alkaline song, we not just left on Alkaline song, just nobody not talk about it. Like me compare it, me think say, me think say I hate Rick talk about right now, come and say, all right, more you a Rick officer about that thing. And me come in Rick now say nothing about it.
Brother.
That's what yeah.
Come on, 4-4. Nobody use them, brother. Every platform talk about this.
Yeah. Well,
every platform talk about
you know, to be honest,
4-4-4. You still want to hear the Alkaline Standard, you know. You know, get to it.
Well, I know, Rick. Well, I know. Today, when me left off of the road. Me dey on my phone all day. Me no know about the Alkaline song. I want my vendetta charge call me today. I said, Ramos said, the Alkaline song. So I listen to the Alkaline song. Me have a call back home, boy. I say, Richie, you need to take that song and fling it for Alkaline, my G. The man, and even Richie, Alkaline, Richie cool, me talk about too. You know, Richie cool. Even Richie cool, I tell Mr. Imo. Yeah, you know, up to par.
Yeah, man, you're being disingenuous, man. You're being disingenuous. Let me tell you why you're disingenuous. Because you have been on social media platforms. Then I mean, it's not like saying Monsieur, brother. I mean, you never over Nick platform in general. So nobody look so. Then nobody be disingenuous like say you don't know what go on him something. We can't reason some in general. Stop that, man.
What you mean?
That's being petty though, because you say you know the on no platform to see what go on. I hear the platform the man have reason about the Alkaline and that song.
Well, I know, man. At the end of the day, as me say, 4-4 does talk about things as him go along.
No, man. No, Rick, man.
I don't care what him want to say or because we could have reason the same way or you would have reason, you know. Because first thing I don't know if me want to reason like how you are reason.
Yeah.
Discrediting way. Me that pull up the Romeo Virgo massacre. And say, well, you know, this
no, Rick, the Dexter massacre. Dexter massacre too. Dexter massacre too.
I said, if reason, I could have pulled up that on my screen right now.
Right, brother. You need to go there, so.
I will talk about it. So, as I said, first thing first, there is nobody who said you the damn song, but no man said no song.
No, man. No, hey, well, no. Seriously talking, no, Rich. Yo, no, Rick. Seriously talking. I can't get my boy up on the platform. No, seriously.
Me not talk about that part. Me talk about where you say you don't know nothing about the song, whatever. Brother,
you know, hear me, Imo, you know, hear me,
because you were on the general platform there, and you're there over there, brother. You and Canon, so nobody do that, brother, man. Just keep it real. Yes, well, I see the problem sometimes. The problem sometimes, you know. Right? We will go above and beyond more time to not even try to keep the basics real, you know. All you have to say is that, you know, what you are telling me now is that you don't love music, brother. I just man you are dealing with it. Well, I know, respectfully, I'm going to say it to you because you say a music you do and recording and whatever. How comes you drop a song and you not say, here go on now? Let me go check it out for myself and know, say, yeah, me can see what go on and dissect the lyrics. So at least we can know, say, Ray.
What are the people? I still want to ask them question, you know, but here, as me say, me just think say, you know, 4-4 just in our feelings because you get an Alkaline color from his own channel and
Eric,
just let me finish speak now, man. You can't really speak on that when it comes on to film artists them because when you got point to, oh, my artist them get a collab with a big artist, but the song they on the big artist channel, and if them man they put out something for them channel as the younger artist, them now get more than 5 views. Right now, Knaxx say him a bubble over 150,000 views at this moment per film one channel. You know, so you would have
been number 14 trending.
What? So yeah. So again. I'm past it.
But hold on there, Rick. As I say, Rick, in terms of even the trending thing, right? If you compare it with Most Wanted, we started there. Family, we're just saying that you see these arguments, you see the hate speech them in the music thing. We need to cut it out, brother, and reason about the music, brother. We foster the environment, the too much, and sometimes it just look away. Sometimes it just look back.
Imhotep. What hate speech?
Brother, I know you're not telling me about the Alkaline.
But hold on, Imhotep.
This song was poor, brother. Come on, man.
You have to split justice right across the board now, Imhotep. Because when you sit down for a massacre name, brother, and I talk the role about massacre. Nobody now tell you about hate speech.
Enjoy the conversation.
Uno can't want this up in boss, and when somebody talk about an artist,
hold on, man. Stop.
As
bloggers, as even bloggers are people who will turn on a live at them something, right? If me I talk about a massacre conversation, first thing first, right? Me know say what? If me no want get massacre in the algorithm, it's very simple. Me just don't hashtag it in the conversation. Listen what I said. Family, massacre have no problem with these conversations because it keep him in the conversation and it keep him in the algorithm. We must stop putting feelings in front of the facts, brother.
You're not going to escape that emo.
Answer him, man. Let me answer him.
No, man.
Imhotep like the word disingenuous, you know. Imo like that word very much, you know. So, you know, I'm going to apply that word to him. Stop being disingenuous because you know why? When Massacre drop song and he sang them now do the numbers when we want to talk about it. So when people are talking about Alkaline
so people must talk about talking about it means what? Talking about it means talking about it means what? So hold on now. So you are saying that if Massacre drop a song and people who reason at the streets, we can have a conversation about it. I mean, I really care about nobody.
So why when me reason about Alkaline it isn't general?
Let me speak for myself. You see, when me turn on a live, I'm gonna talk about artists. You know, so first thing first, me not do it for tear down and this no artist and them something there. Because as me say, uno faster than culture there, and uno make it, uno bring it in the space. Me not say you, but we as people in the space, we embrace that, we cheer it on and whatever. So what I'm saying, because uno used to the hostile environment, brother. Uno feel like say every platform I talk about an artist, I tear down an artist. Brother, uno must stop that too, because that is being disingenuous, especially to a platform where you are part of in terms of you check in more time and reason. So now you try to insinuate both say uno. You have to specify, brother,
no,
but don't
Rick,
you're the wrong way you see our reason, you deflect that way. They don't do that.
I'm not interested in that reasoning there tonight, you know. Me I talk about you punch him like a while with this song, the Most Wanted song. You give man a right punch on a ribs, Imhotep. When you say song, it don't pick up yet, because 440 say it don't pick up, you know.
Yeah, me. But easy. See, this a song with Alkaline drop now. With the first song with Alkaline already dropped.
A Knaxx song.
Well, I know. Listen. With that four song with Alkaline drop already, Rick. Then, where it almost feel like Alkaline in a desperation mode right now. You know what I mean? Because with that fourth song when jump, Rick, 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 with the 4 song with Alkaline drop, and this on top of it, Rick. With this song you on top of it, Rick. There's no way Alkaline can make this a song you come out, Rick. No joke.
What is an Alkaline song?
No, but it's a chole.
Yeah.
I am saying. Massacre drop 4 songs, about 4 or 5 songs too. Because about 6 so artists miss it out songs with Massacre. Right now, all of them probably are rank lower than Knaxx song from Film Vivo. Based on the standard and the movement of Knaxx song, we are predicted by tomorrow or the other day it will pass Romain Virgo and Dexter Dabscala. And if you don't mind sharp, it even pass Most Wanted. So I think you're supposed to be careful how you say. And word in the street is that strength you are gone with all the Massacre strength.
So my question, Jerry, can you approve of that song there?
Which song? The Knaxx song?
The one that we drop today.
I mean, I approve my song. Then everybody's song, brother.
Jesus.
And if you not approve my song, you're a hypocrite because
no man, me not approve, brother. You name it say. All the vendetta, yo, Richie in the chat right now. Tell Richie if him check in and ask me if he not confirm that. Yeah, no matter about a vendetta man, approve it.
No, brother, any man can say him a vendetta man, brother. When you say,
yeah,
when me I say, I say, you would say. The last time I said Alkaline help no youth, this and that and Ray. And the man come and actually help a youth. And the man not even only help the youth. The man give the song for post from Film Vivo to Film Benefit. And you are come and tell me right now.
We'll give him an E for effort. At least him trying to help somebody. We'll give him that. We'll give him that. We'll give him that. But you know so the song have no power to it. Come on now. Yeah.
What are the views for the biggest song for Shane Skull Vivo?
Oh God, Shane Skull and Massacre. I think one of them songs that they at 23 million. Shane Skull and Massacre. Promise. Hold on.
Man, stop using your brain. When they promise that, I never asked about Massacre Vivo. What are the views for the biggest song for Shane Skull Vivo?
I don't want to lie to you. I ain't got. I'm not too sure. I don't want to lie. I'm not too sure. But I know the feature them.
No, I say it's a man we have your computer in front of you, so you can pull up your data. So
but Rick, as a crux, he's supposed to know that by heart. No, in a real life, you don't need a computer for that. He's supposed to know, so you at least reason with it and say, well, I mean, yeah, man, it's not that. What are the views for the biggest song for Wirebrain Vivo?
Me no know. Me not like Rick. Me no dare say like.
Wirebrain and Shane Skull are the young soldiers run Massacre. And you know, we that say Knaxx. Right now, as we see, would that be a young soldier run Alkaline?
Well, you know the good.
We talk about them individual work with them I do. And since you are criticize a feature and I tell me.
No, me not criticize Rick. You know, me just say it weak, you know what I mean? Me just state the obvious, you know what I mean?
No, you don't have a valid explanation.
And like good storyline, Rick, but the song.
Well, you say it's below Alkaline level. And
the quality and everything, it just sound like, you know, it. The quality in Rick, if you be honest with yourself, Rick, you can't. It's the quality on the track. It's not the Alkaline quality. They have that crispy sound there. You know. You can't say like a hurry come up thing, like a something way.
No, but it cannot be a hurry come up thing. I hear a snippet of that song from last year.
From last year.
Explain to me what you mean by hurry. As me say, this would approve, say, hypocritical and can't please, because the other day you say Alkaline help no youth, you know, in just
you say me give him credit for that, brother. Me give him credit for that. But the song itself.
So tell me the part of the song where or come up there.
The quality, Rick.
No, well, the quality.
The quality not behind it.
Yes, so tell me, elaborate about the quality of music. You do music, you say. And it's a musical conversation. So if you are critique the quality, then speak from a musical perspective.
From a
so
musical perspective, Ricky, it sounds like this song not master properly. You know, have that radio aim quality, you know, up to par for me.
It don't master properly, or it sound like which
it
one?
just don't, the storyline, you know, Rick, and the concept of them thing.
Well, on a storyline, brother. On a production. Well, on a production.
So I'm on fire punch near Rips from in a chat 4. And she and Skull most viewed song is 52K in a 2 years. Knaxx passed that in a 1 day.
Well, what we can say to that person, Shane Skull and Massacre collaboration is 23 million. Oh, hey, so hold on. You see, until Alkaline, until Alkaline do a song with that youth, we hit 23 million. Tell that person at the chat so him can't talk. But until Alkaline get that collaboration with that youth,
I am saying that is Massacre song when features some youth pan. We are talking about Knaxx song with Alkaline feature pan.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which way around. Massacre feature
it does matter, brother. That song, that Massacre song, that song, your Knaxx song. What you mean no matter?
Right. So if you want to,
I can't reason so general. Come on,
well, on a perfect example. When I see FS feature on Wap Wap with Skilly Ben. Wap Wap the woman thing, bro. We not see nobody not know FS.
So let me ask.
Me see the man a ball tears the other days says Skilly Ben selfish and Ray. The man say Ray and him dep on the song with much in million views. So you dep on a song with feature your feature on a song
with much. So what that person want do? That person want compare Knaxx song feature and Alkaline to a Shane Skull when a feature nobody. That's what I want to do.
No, we are talking about the
hold on. You compare Knaxx and an Alkaline versus a Shane Skull feature nobody. That's what you do.
No,
you have to compare Alkaline and Knaxx.
It's songs on their Viva channels. That's like no more posts. You can't.
No matter what 4 say. So you need a Knaxx song by solo when each song by a mile. And that you say.
No, we want a Knaxx feature Alkaline and a Shane Skull feature Massacre.
No,
that's the comparison.
No, but that go on already, so that you are about. So we don't know where you are, brother.
Either way around.
There is no Shane Skull featuring Massacre, brother.
Which either way around, any way you want to put it, it's a collaboration either way. Then so you can't want compare Alkaline and Knaxx song to a Shane Skull by himself. That's not fair. You have to compare.
But not just compare a Knaxx by himself. No, he has videos out that 2 years ago.
That would have been a better comparison, no. That's a better comparison.
But so that Rick I said, but you're not listening to
no, but so what's the numbers though?
You know, you're not listening to hear and understand, you're listening to respond.
160,000 Knaxx by himself.
And that Rick I say.
Well, I'm going to hear the numbers. We're not going to say, him Shane Skull I do better than Knaxx, so we just want to hear the numbers.
But I'm telling you, 172,000. 2 years ago, 121,000, 120,000, 42,000, 79,000. These are his numbers. These are Knaxx by himself numbers.
I know Shane Skull number look. Coming out really too.
It doesn't look pretty good. You
as a crux supposed to know the numbers.
It's
you
not.
You know the numbers. You can know that.
They're not support Shane Skull.
Right. Yeah, right, Rick. Right. He may expose himself now. Clearly, him a Massacre alone, him a support. So not even the young soldiers, them a Massacre, I try to support him a support. Because them things that him can know that.
Listen, and
you
have to watch out. There's Star Captain coming and there's Sashi Cool coming. These guys are from Vendetta camp also. So we Alkaline fans know this. So we are looking out for these people to come.
Yeah, man. I'm glad that you don't have the computer and you can go on and shout out the numbers and quick, but you know.
So no.
See, Rick, the phone and look up the numbers and see.
Rick was saying it before. So stop that, bro. As again, I always say, you always disingenuous not the reason more time.
No, Imhotep, if you be honest yourself, you know, say everybody read off the stats them off for the computer or whatever.
No, what do you mean by stats?
So when they actually
stop that, man. Stop that nonsense, man.
Imhotep.
I am asking if it matter where the stats them come from as long as them
right. It's not like it's
no,
a lie.
To be honest with you,
nobody throw out the numbers out. The next thing when you go look, you see a lie, Mattel. So
we don't, Eric. We don't want to cloud up the conversation. Now. What we are talking about now, we are talking about the Alkaline song with him drop boof today. You know, he dropped boof today, brother. It weak. And
all right, so me go back there, so we can talk about the production part where he mentioned Rick, because he must keep on down everything.
I am saying, if you have to put forward an argument, at least you have a sound believable with what you say. Where you say, not even you know sound like you believe where you say, you just talk for your response.
Right.
So Rick.
Send it over and try to sound more convincing, like you don't want your SS respond or email respond.
Rick, this song sound unprofessional. It sound like it no master good. It sound like this song muddy. You know, when I want to end up well, listen, acoustic properly. And then you put out one song, and when you put it out on the radio station, you hear a different type of distortion. And that's what the song sound like, me G. The song don't sound like a Alkaline quality, brother. When Alkaline quality come out,
I know, and you always try to just start about Alkaline quality.
So I
know,
you first thing first, you know.
What are the 4-4? So you I said this because when me hear when you talk about the Romeo and Virgo song from the other day. That song when me hear today sound better than the Romeo and Virgo massacre, you know.
You're crazy, man. You want crazy, man. Hey, you want crazy, man. You said that sound better than Romeo and massacre?
No, but me ask one question, Derek.
What are the Imhotep? Me just want to make him know. Massacre part no bad like Knaxx part.
Right, so me ask you one question real quick there. 444, did you listen to the song? Knaxx song?
Yeah.
But no, you did say that you never listening. Me say what?
Listen to me say no, Imo, man. Imo, you're not listening, no, Imo.
Yes, I know question that, brother. You don't need no elaboration.
You know, listen to me, no. Me say, me there work to the brother and a vendetta man call me and ask me if me hear the song.
Don't tell me about the vendetta man call you. Well, man, me no care who call you. So
listen me now, Imo, listen
now.
Me say, me listen to the song, Imo, me call back the man.
Vendetta, brother, man. No money up the water, there, so. Nobody no care who tell you.
Imhotep.
Yeah, so you are trying to talk about vendetta, man. Me know what craft you are trying pull off
no,
the reasoning, brother.
Imhotep, I swear to God, man.
Yeah, that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
Why would I quote unquote vendetta fans are run back at Crooks?
Well, I know, all right. Imhotep, Rick, it's on me there. Well, I know, Rick, it's on me there, my place. We play a whole heap of FIFA. Like when we reach home from work, we sit down on the FIFA, me and my little colleagues and them play video game and stuff, you know. And we discuss music over the video game most of the time. You know, so we have a little vendetta genocide thing, you know, locally we keep up some of the time, you know what I mean? So every time a massacre drop or a vendetta drop, we call each other, we send an invite on the game and say, yo, what do you think about this? And we have a little discussion based on it, you know what I mean? So if a massacre drop, I'm not here same time, I'm gonna call me and say, yo, Ramos, I hear this, because Ramos them call me. And if something drop, me with a Peggy, you hear this, then a Peggy call me to the one me there work and ask me if me hear the Alkaline song. Is a vendetta, vendetta man. I don't know, like I tell you,
right, so quick question. Quick question. 444. How much time you listen to the song?
I listen about 3-4 times.
About 3-4 times. And if you listen 3-4 times and say there are acoustic problems. Brother, I'm finished, man.
Yeah.
Say if you listen 3-4 times and you are critique all them some the acoustics and whatever. Probably you need to get your ear in check in a real life.
Imhotep. You see, as far as when it comes to the music, me have certain things when I listen to music through way. Most people don't even listen to him through them thing there. I have quality headset and them things when I listen to music because I do studio work. Then most of the time I want to hear a tune, I go in the studio. It's either I go put on the headphone or I go listen to them.
But you don't have to go in the studio doing a tune.
Well, no, but when I say and that alone, me listen music pan. So me I come home him sense evening, me I play the music on the phone, I play through the car speaker them same way. So me kinda hear the music from different pan.
Brother, that
Go
can't make no
easy,
sense
go
neither.
easy, Rick, man. And just be honest with yourself, man.
As me say, me not think you even sound convincing to yourself. But
right.
I am asking. Let me ask you some questions now.
Rick, Mr. The vendetta man, agree with me today, brother.
How much time you listen to Massacre and Romain Virgo?
Brother, we play Massacre Romain Virgo about 4 days straight. Me I play that song there, brother.
All right. Give me two lines.
Hold on. Sing piece of the Massacre part, me could hear.
Right.
Give me 3 lines out time.
That's a good take, you know. Me I go ask if you sing part of the Alkaline song.
No, but sing part of it.
One by one. We the rum.
An Alkaline part of it.
The man there.
That's Alkaline part.
Man, that's sample, man.
Alkaline sing that part.
I might boy sing that part there.
That's why I tell you, say that's brother. The man just there. The man just there and just embarrassing himself more and more, brother. Stop it, man. Mind the crux them this one here, you know. Remember say MB. Remember say MB say a thing, you know. MB right, you know.
What MB
say, brother? The man them to keep it real, and I mean, agree with MB.
So,
the man them to keep it real.
Imhotep, me ask that question.
Hold on, man. Talk about the music where Rick asks you. No, hold on. Answer it. Answer it the first.
Answer it
about the Massacre line. Tell Rick about the Massacre line.
Me have to go play back. The song for remember the song.
I listen for 4 days straight.
4 days straight.
Because the Massacre line tonight, bro.
Well, I know, Imhotep.
Crux don't man. Don't make MB. I was for MB.
The Crux can't be so me. I mean the bad Crux no brother. I mean alone brave enough to come over here, so come show for me, you know, Imhotep. Then so Imhotep, I gotta ask that question, Imhotep.
Brother, as me say, you have to answer Rick first, man.
See? Let me tell you what I noticed. Let me tell you what I noticed.
Rick.
Let me tell you what I noticed, Rick. You see the vendetta man them always want to ask the genocide man them question.
Because
I know, man. But it's when the genocide man them ask question, nobody no want answer question.
Yeah,
why?
But a question no answer question though.
Yeah.
If Rick asks a question first, man. This is how the reasoning to go to. That's how we reason because we will deal with it. An intelligent reason I go on to. And a little squab reason. So what's this now? If Rick I look by you and say, all right, you listen to Massacre song, Ray, yes, 4 days straight. That's what you say. And Rick said, give me a line, couple line na Massacre. Where Massacre do. Then you answer him and then you ask him back and he's supposed to answer you. So go through.
I don't answer that the question there already, Imhotep. So we don't know why you even prolong that day.
No, what is the answer?
Then me tell you something, I'm not gonna be able to sing it off of my head right now, brother.
And you listen, you as a Massacre fan, Crux. Hold on, you're fully Crux, right?
Yeah.
Or is a Gaza Crux? Which fire there?
Explosion.
Which fire there? Gaza Crux are fully Crux.
Imhotep.
No, hold on, man. Me just want to know because what is going on. How brother. How you feel listening to Massacre song 4 days straight and can't give it 2 line, brother? That disturbing.
That disturbing. Sing me piece of Alkaline song. You sing me piece of Alkaline in verse job today.
Family. Hold on. You say you listen to the Alkaline song.
Deflect now, deflect, you know. Sing me piece of the Alkaline today. Me know you can't read because you're not going to be able to sing it.
Brother, you ask me a thing, I respond to you know.
Yeah.
That me I tell them more time in the family. You have to cut out them little. Then you see them little reason, brother. Cut it out, man, and try if you listen and reason, man.
But you want me to think
a reason. So it's a bill, brother, and every reason have to be the competition, brother, man. Stop it, man.
You try to steer 4-4 in a reasoning where it makes sense, and I'm not interested in that. That shows
right. Clearly.
I deal with him accordingly. So I am saying, since there is this expert with the expert speaker and everything, and nobody else not have headphone where I listen clear, and you hear inconsistencies and low quality in a Knaxx song. And Romain Virgo song, you listen it for 4 days, so it means say it's a banger and you love it and read. Give a piece of it.
Yeah, all right. So Rick, hold on.
Rick. Me can't sing Romeo part, you know, Rick. Me can't sing Romeo part, you know, because Romeo part, it easy to catch.
Yeah, you don't know your artist part.
Well, I know.
I put forward even I think the argument. Just make me finish.
Yeah.
I am saying.
Yeah.
Knaxx part. But that Massacre part, pan thing there. Pan the Romeo Verga song. Because Massacre in our high pitch voice just make one bag of nice pan a rhythm for no reason.
Yeah, but Rick, I really want to say this really quick, you know, and then we can give 4-4 the mic, you know. Watch this now. 4-4 saying listen the song 4 times to Derek. Right? And when you sing the Alkaline part, 4-4 could not even identify it. So you expect him to answer you logically right now, Rick?
Hold on, Rick. So if you ask me Romeo Virgo point, yes, me can sing it. But sometimes I not go remember detailing every lyrics and song. Eh? No man, listen for brother, my phone up on the charge. I'm the right side of my phone on the charge, brother. I'm gonna go listen to the song. Me talk to you on the phone.
Man, I find that brother about 6 phone, bro.
What to that brother?
I find out one.
Why you? I've been about one phone, brother. Me call up on a different phone instead of call up on 1%, brother.
Rick, the general say him listen the song 4 times today. Hold on, brother. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Me talk to Rick because you don't know you go more we kind of reason logically. So you just want kind of reason logically more. So let me say this to Rick now. Rick, the general say him listen the song 4 times today, and him couldn't even identify the verse when you are say is Alkaline verse that the weed and rum part. You get what me I say? So what kind of reasoning now logically we can reason about the song? Well, I know. What kind of reason we can reason logically about you critiquing the song when you're listening 4 times and don't even know who are and them something? You are critique acoustics. Well, on brother, you are critique acoustics and all that bag of nonsense where you say, but at the same time, a Massacre song when you listen to 4 days straight. As an artist, you can't get a couple lines, brother. Come on, man.
So Romeo Virga song go. Rick, Romeo Virga song say, I've been there before. Well, no, man. I've been there before. Well, if I fight to fight, would I need 1,000?
I read it.
Well, I know. No, I mean I read it. Well, all right. So if you say I read, me brother, I want to brother, man. I talk to the man, man.
Like this.
Well, I'm go for video, brother. Because the man I think say yo.
Oh yeah, we don't know. Step away. You step away, brother. I'm mute.
Hold on, brother. Rick. Hold on. Rick. Hold on. Hold on.
He move. He shift.
No, man. Rick. Yes, brother. Come to the screen blank, brother. I'm not the phone, brother. I'm phone number on.
Yeah, what on? Yeah, we answer that charge.
Yeah.
Sing song. We don't read lyrics, brother.
Brother,
we can read. We could have read.
I have to go easy.
All right, so Rick, watch this now. Make him sing the same part when that sing there and give it a Massacre line after. Got you.
Remember Massacre part?
No, talk about the Romeo Virgo part we are singing a while ago. Got you.
Massacre say, yes,
Romeo Virgo. No, what on the man? Romeo first and then Massacre.
I can't sing the whole of the song. You have more like every song I know the whole of the song.
Part where you sing a while ago, man. Got you.
I've been there before. Well, if I fight, we fight. Would I need 1,000 books to write? Yeah.
All right, it's fine. So Massacre now. Massacre.
So you make it. Massacre say, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Achieve everything with the right plan. Brother, come on now, man.
So
brother, the song, sir, me no want even you ask me that. You think say I'm not song better?
That's a valid question because you are say that's a valid question because you are say Alkaline, the Knaxx song, you are say you are critique the Knaxx song, you know. So it's a valid question that.
Well, I'm like yeah, brother, I'm not watching that, no, brother, because I be a nonsense to tell me about Knaxx song. You must have fool in the shop, brother.
The man, I disrespect the man song, so
no, I'm not disrespect him, man. I say we. You say on this, I go start use already enough, you know. On disingenuous man, cause yo, you know want come call up Massacre when Massacre.
No, use it where applicable, though. Yeah, if you want to use it where applicable. All right.
You go easy, Imo. Hold on.
Sing piece of the Dexter Daps and Massacre were released.
Which one I Dexter that from Scat about it on the album?
Not Pan for Massacre album, Pan Dexter album.
Dexter, yeah.
I don't really know that one. I'll be honest with you. You're not going to tell me if you know the whole of the song. I want to them, brother, yeah, man.
Knaxx song better than that one, there too.
Go easy, man. Go easy, man.
No,
So hold on. So you don't know none of Massacre collab them. But you know about Alkaline song them and Knaxx song them. You think it's easy?
What kind of whole heap of song him talk about when you expect him to know? A 2 song him ask about G.
Right.
2 songs.
How would that?
And a Massacre songs too. Scar and Massacre songs them. Meaning say Massacre songs.
Scara, go easy now, man. I met me deal with him and Rick, man.
Ask him another song then. Ask him another song then.
Stop it, bro.
If I ask him another song, last one is everything piece and Most Wanted.
I'm curious to see how far he can shoot blanks final.
Tell my boy to be bubbling my bubble. I can't hear him good enough.
But remember say a 3 flop song that the man name out, you know.
Go easy, man. The artist job 5 song, brother. 5 song and the whole of them push, brother.
All right, so what's this now? Quick question. Hold on. Massacre job 17 songs December 1st.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, so you have the Dexter that at 18, right? Where the next one there? The Romy and Virgo 19, the Shensi at 20, so 20 songs that Massacre job within the last 2.5 months. We never reached 2.5 months yet. Right? 20 songs.
I can't see if say about 17 or 18 of them flop.
So sure. Right. I mean, like even Most Wanted, brother. Most Wanted on a hit song.
Well, near me hit them out of the butcher song. The Shensi are hit and What
Rick, why are you doing that, Rick?
No, sorry. Me think we go overboard. Because Tyrant, we don't say Tyrant.
Hold on, man. So hold on, me name them piano, man. So we are going to Shensia first. I latest one that. Most Wanted, we are going second.
Brother, Most Wanted.
Yo, stop no man. Stop me name, man. I want to know. My name, man. Hold on, man.
Hold on, man. Me ask of it. Hold on, man. Me ask of it. Like gimmicks thing, bro.
Rick, let's go back to you. Reverse time. Triumph. Oh, easy, no, man. Yeah, come tell me, Rick, man. Triumph.
Hold on there. So, all right.
Limelight,
hold on, man. So, reverse time bigger than Nighty Boy song.
See, no, you're gonna.
It's a hit song. No, yes, it's song we are talking about now. With a hit song. So me have to say no. Reverse time bigger than Nighty Boy song. Reverse time. Hold on, man. Reverse time bigger than Raja Wild. Go. Reverse time bigger than Evil Chronic Law. Reverse time bigger than one in the brother.
Brother, at the end idea. This man just going to list out some song and talk a bunch of.
Alright, Imhotep.
Talk to respond to it.
I don't talk about what happened in a Massacre WhatsApp group when I see him build where the whole on here. I talk about the general public.
Right.
I talk about your friend them were group Crocodile and Gunners and them and they were group up in a WhatsApp. I say yes man to yes man to everything.
Yeah. Me go say something to you, Rick. Zane.
Yeah.
I think when you misunderstand him stand me a little bit, as far as being a genocide,
Say that in a WhatsApp group.
Well, listen, man. As far as being a genocide, Rick, you see?
Yeah.
Me a genocide from Massacre, boss. I'm matter from Massacre up on the road, from the street, me a genocide. You see, a whole heap of them new genocide, yeah? Them new to Massacre. Me bin. Rick, me explain this to you,
so why they call you a young crooks?
Yeah, because they want me. None of them know me. Zane, none of them know me.
Hold on, man. This is YouTube, brother. Here we go now. Nobody no need for no.
Are you alone for that, Imhotep? Are you alone call me that,
No, hold on, man.
Are you alone call me that?
No, but you acknowledge it, so make a reason from this. All right, what's this now? In the YouTube streets, nobody no need to know nobody. We just know how people reasons are reasoning. They say there.
But what me
So
I
when
say
they
to you,
call you a
Imhotep,
young crooks now,
yeah.
I don't
No,
understand.
when you
No, but
don't
you
know them.
acknowledge it. No, you
No,
acknowledge
not
it.
them. Are you call me
But
that,
remember
brother?
saying now, but watch this now. If you listen to a Massacre song, you listen to a Massacre song for 4 days straight, I can't give a couple lines, brother.
What me just
the
sing the Massacre for you, brother?
Well, man, the Dexter Daps and Massacre, you say you don't know nothing about that.
Well, I know Imhotep, me just sing Massacre song for you, and you not sing Alkaline for me.
Well, brother, well, I know.
You not sing Alkaline for me, I know that, Imo.
I'm not a vendetta, brother.
So, how you reason vendetta then?
When my reason vendetta, the music we are talking about.
So that means you have no Rick and make reasons.
A Knaxx and Alkaline song we are talking about.
So well, I know.
A Knaxx and Alkaline song we are talking about or not? If it's not that, then me mute my mic, you know. Let me know in a Rick. Well, I'm going to ask Rick to as the moderator. And Knaxx and Alkaline song we are talking about.
Hey, boy. You see, Imo want to flick. Hey, Rick, Imo slick, you know.
Imhotep not supposed to even ask me that. When me ask 444, what about
true that.
Yeah, now let the man move from the WhatsApp group.
True.
Yeah.
Now what we not talk about in the WhatsApp group where Massacre been?
Well, Massacre just announced him WhatsApp link, you know.
What not talk about in there? Is every song
come on, man. Massacre just, you know, you just a way for just brother, just him getting involved, the fans and to get involved with the artist, brother. It's not nothing like say, okay, I know nothing him tell with it. No, it's just a way to interact with the audience, you know what I mean? So I just new ways and new avenues of interact with them people, them brother. So don't go make it look like some Massacre over here. So I tell you something different.
We don't know, brother.
We just try to build the community, man. God damn
no,
it,
man. But watch this now, Rick. Rick, quick and fast, right? When Lila reads about the Massacre song and 444 check in, 44 say boy, and also the reason why the song not so hot, so and so. So now him say, now him say most wanted a big song, it song him say Rick. So what numbers change for it for you change your opinion now?
All right, so Rick, you see Imhotep, what you call him? Imhotep, I want to look at manipulative you, you know, manipulate the hell out of it. Rick, let me finish, Rick. You see Imhotep, him know how to set you up and make you say stuff what you not say. And him not do it with me because me know if stop him and say that me say, you know what I mean? And
yeah, but I'm correct, me now.
Imhotep, I'm gonna tell you what me did say. Is in India. Ask me why is it the views not doing as good as the previous ones? I'm gonna give you a reason. I never said the song wasn't a big song. Me just give you the reason why me think the song wasn't doing the numbers that the other song was doing. Not saying it wasn't a big song.
All right, so watch this now. Watch this now. Just repeat the reason since we're there, so now.
We give it a reason. We say it was a song that was already out. People wasn't anticipating it like there was like a song with it fresh or something like that. Me never say a big song. Me just say the whole promotion behind it. The song was never
right. So clearly, if you compare the rest of songs, them. Most wanted music video, right? Is the quote unquote Lisa the Apostles, right?
Doesn't take away from it though. It doesn't make it.
No, you're admitting to my argument. So what's this now?
All right. So if you want to ask me,
so I go say it's a hit song. I know you are gonna admit say.
But if you want to ask me, Imhotep, not every hit song. Not every hit song though, Imhotep. Not every hit song of the same magnitude. It's Imhotep. So if you want to ask me if a Tyrant bigger than Most Wanted, yes. If you want to say Limelight bigger than for me, yes. So therefore,
quick update.
Yeah.
Knaxx song gone 60K views now, so that is even a further length between him and Shane Skull at this moment. Just see it.
And upon the trending, Rick. And upon the trending, if you look for it at Most Wanted, you know what I go on this too.
Last Tony call in, you know, so I go make him have a debate with Last Tony. I mean, I want to nice you up the thing, you know. I want to hear what the man has said clear.
Me and Last Tony
I deal with as a vendetta, man. Don't run, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man. So 444, I'm ask you a question.
Yeah, man.
What is Massacre's biggest song?
They don't know.
Lie. What is? May I ask you again? What is Massacre's biggest song?
So if you have a different answer, then me say they don't know.
You was a Knaxx fan. You should have known that, Bridget. May I ask you again? May I ask you one more time? What is Massacre's biggest song?
They don't know.
No.
You tell me which one.
Big Body Benz.
Why? Because it's stream more than
listen.
Because it's stream more on Spotify.
Do you know that song first of all? Do you know Big Body Benz?
Yes.
All right. You know this song.
So it has stream more on it has stream more on Spotify. That's why you think it's the biggest massacre song.
Give a couple line there. Give a couple line there.
Me not get no line. Me want to hear my boy reason to. Yeah, me hear what my boy say. Yeah, because my boy, I think he asks one blank question when he don't even know him out. Me say.
What?
Why no? Why? Why you say Big Body Benz?
What the artist name was singing song with Massacre?
What? No, tell me why you say Big Body Benz.
No. I'm me ask the question and you answer.
No. In a works around that. In a works around that. No, in a works so. You tell me why you think Big Body Benz.
Big Body Benz. When are the last one? Big Body Benz stream more, so hence it's a bigger song and it sell gold. In a Germany, so hence it's a bigger song. Move from that. The man ask you a next song. So please answer the man.
So
what the artist name was sing this song with Massacre?
Meji.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, man.
Why you think that song is the biggest massacre song?
And I'm saying you cannot answer a question with a question. I'm saying what is the artist name? The next artist, the artist that sing this song with Massacre. What him name?
Yeah, you hear me say to you, Meji?
Yes, me I hear you.
Me ask you, why you think Big Body Benz a massacre?
And I'm asking you, and I'm telling you, you cannot answer a question with a question. Me say, what the artist name?
So hold on. You know what answer me. You know what answer me, but me if answer you.
But Bridgin, you have to answer my question first before I answer yours. What the artist name?
Something. Guys,
what the artist name? What the artist name?
You know what? You go Google it and come back. You know what?
No.
What the fire do they put to the fire? Answer one. What the artist name?
Rick.
No, I Google it, man. No matter what I show up on screen. You see? Answer the man with the artist name.
Yeah.
Bones MC name, Rick.
Yo, I Google it a while ago.
Right. Yes. I'm there on the device. I think easy.
Rick.
Google it 444.
Rick. No, Rick. No, without an joke side, Rick. Without an joke side. Me no Google nothing. The computer no turn on all now, me G. My computer no turn on all now. My dear sir, come on, hear the logic so him officer. That's why I not even want to answer him. Because when I ask my brother, a foolish he tell me. But Massacre biggest song, a Big Body Benz. Massacre biggest song, brother. Massacre, rude boy. That hold on. Listen me, general. Listen me. Big Body Benz, brother. See me talk to me, G. See my computer off. Hold on, message me camera. See my computer off. You say Big Body Benz, brother, it's not even Massacre song, me G.
Right.
You understand the message, me G? So that's why I ask you, where you come from with that, me G? Then you can't come to me about Big Body Benz. Big Body, you don't even know it's a Massacre song that, bro. It's my boy's Bones. It's MC Bones song, brother. You come to me about Big Body Benz. That's some more area to cause nonsense I ask me.
Nah, Google that still.
But at this point in time,
Google that. You are talking about computer.
Genocide, man.
You are talking about
Rick, more hear what my boy if he say why I'm thinking Big Body Benz a Massacre.
I mean, a Massacre biggest song. Of course, it's Massacre biggest song so far. Whether it's a feature.
Road boy, your company stream a while ago. Hold on. Your company stream, Road boy, and ask me a question. I'm tell you, Massacre biggest song is they don't know. And you have a look at me now, and I tell me say, yo, Big Body Benz is Massacre song, and Big Body Benz is not even Massacre song, Reggie.
I never said it's Massacre song. I said it's the biggest song so far.
So it cannot be his biggest song, brother.
Massacre name.
It cannot be his biggest song.
So weird. And that song, whether he was a feature upon the song, yes or no. which song him have a give him a higher accolade than that song?
I know me have to use the word disingenuous, brother. You see on a reason,
no. You see
on a reason, no. Well, I know. Cause the youth come in here, you say, any me never answer him a while ago. Only that time I say, I know about Massacre. So no, me answer him. I put him back in him line. Say, yo, Big Body Benz is not Massacre biggest song.
You are the first person, me see where, brother. Your response to questions is ad hominems. That's all you do. Rick asks you a question, you know, answer not all, you know, we can't reason so.
Well,
you only deflect and I say disingenuous and Rick asks you a question.
You see one side, but well, I know. So, cause nobody no want answer my question, MG. So, one want answer me. Yo, one want ask me a question. I want me ask question. No man no want answer.
What are the last story? Ask the question where I asked for.
No, I asked my boy earlier, yo, why I'm thinking Big Body Benz and Massacre biggest song, and nobody no want answer me.
It's the only song that give him his biggest accolade so far.
But Rick tell you as well, say it got going.
No, I never. I never want Rick to answer me. You know why I never want Rick to answer me?
But him answer.
Well, I know. Because my boy come in here and him ask a question, I'm gonna give him an answer, and him ask me about 5 times. I'm gonna give him the same answer, and him can't give me a full answer, brother.
Therefore,
him give me a full answer. Him ask me what is Massacre biggest song. I'm gonna tell him. And then me ask him why him think that a Massacre biggest song, and him can't give me a reason. And then Rick try to help him, brother. Sometimes
last one he said that is Massacre's biggest song, and you are arguing against it. And
that is not Massacre's song, brother.
Well, man, Rick say the song got going in Germany and stream, you know, whatever. So that is that, brother. So we can't argue against that.
That is not Massacre's song, though.
That, brother. It don't make no sense we are talking about the music, yes or no.
Let me ask you my next question.
You don't qualify for that, G.
444.
No, me if you ask the question, no.
No, listen. Did Massacre show off the gold plaque?
Hey, brother.
Didn't he pull it out of plastic and show it off?
Brother, yeah, ask me madness now, brother. Prefer Rick, them ask me something about Vendetta.
Madness, bro. Didn't he pull it out of plastic, bro?
Brother, you ask me a question, brother. I
understand. Because I think Massacre would disagree with your 4-4.
Brother, Massacre put it out of plastic.
Man, biggest accolade, the man. Yeah, denounce and I say, enough the man song, brother.
That's not what my boy asked me, brother. That's not what my boy asked me, no, Rick.
I agree to say that is Massacre biggest song, bro.
Didn't he pull it out of plastic?
A feature.
444. Rick, 444 from in checking, he make sure tell we, you know. So here we go on with him now. Be a video games in play mostly, right? So I just there's a theme thing there now, brother, because you're not reason about the music. You're not answering a question. Well, you're not answering a question. You're not reason about the music. I just give you deflection.
All right, now Rick alone makes sense.
Let me say something to you. So, one particular song with Gwen Stefani.
Yeah.
Give him Grammy and something. Where you man have say? Don't think you'll not acknowledge that song as theme song or not acknowledge them because Gwen Stefani song and not his song?
We never say enough acknowledge. We never say enough acknowledge. But is the song his song? No, it's not his song. It's a feature on the song.
Bro.
It's a feature on the song. Yes, it's a theme song.
And I'm saying, didn't he pull out the gold plaque and a celebrity?
Brother, it doesn't matter if him pull gold, silver, or platinum, brother.
I
know theme song with J.
Does the feature matter?
Yeah, it does matter.
Okay, all right. So if the feature matter, why did I eulogize Sensia song and I make one bag of nice about it then? If the feature matter, no.
Virgin, me here.
The hit and run where you did eulogize and why now you are being selective with that?
Because he got credit for it. He might get credit for it.
When he was listing Massacre hit songs, then him start with hit and run.
But we know him get credit for it thing there. But it's not his song. I know theme song, Rick.
Him don't slick. Him just don't know what to say.
Rick,
so talk some things.
It's not slick. Let's me say to Rick, because he might do the little talk over thing where in our work. It and run a Shensia song. Massacre is featured on it. Does he get a little credit fee? Yes, him get credit fee. Is it his song? No. Then you see they don't know now. That's Massacre biggest song. Because they don't know it's Massacre song.
Yeah. But the conversation wasn't about if a Massacre song is a feature.
You can't phrase the conversation in no other way.
No, last one I ask you, which song a Massacre biggest song? That was the question.
If they don't know.
He never asked which song Massacre do by him own, you know. Because Knaxx and Alkaline conversation, you know.
Yo, my boy got to the point, yo. My boy got to the point where I ask me who a Massacre. Brother, come on now.
Okay. Oh, all right. Okay, 4-4. By your logics, all right.
Canon, where are you?
All right. Me hear you a while ago say. Rick asks you say. Name the like the hit song them. We're sure a hit song where come off of the GOK song. Me hear your name Most Wanted. Me hear your name Reverse Time or whatever you want name.
Yeah.
Whatever. So may I ask you again, do you classify those songs as hit song?
Me not too to answer no more your question, boy, to be honest with you. Because your credibility gone and over here. I Rick alone right now, I read with logics right now, brother.
Do you think in the eye? Do you really do you believe that those songs are true?
Do you believe Alkaline? Do you believe Alkaline for song when drop a hit song?
Question with a question again, brother.
Me ask you a question.
Answer the brother first and then ask him.
Imhotep. Genocide can ask question too.
Yeah, but answer him.
So hold on, we now sit down here to answer the question. People have to answer our questions.
Bro, you have to answer my question.
Bro, you have to answer my question. No, Imhotep. All right, genocide go first.
Like I saw the genocide them always in a secondary position. So you never know if
well, we're going to change. Yeah, we're going to change that tonight. Tonight, that's a change. Hey, can you want me to say? Yes, we're over Imhotep channel, you know, because we love Imhotep channel. Imhotep bad up and put it back in a line, you know. So here what me know. Is it tonight, Rick? Is it? You have to be neutral and you have to be honest, Rick. We are gonna go first tonight. Vendetta go second. So road boy.
No. And me, I take lead. I ask the question.
No man, I Rick alone can give me instruction right now.
No, but I'm not a reason, bro. So what another story? Where do you manage the reasoning for?
No, I'm going to ask him question too. I want him to answer me. Because if he answer no question to me, no, Rick. If he answer none of my question, all I know.
No, you're not. If you ask a question,
all right, let me ask him one question, then he ask me one question.
You hear that, Rick? You hear that?
No, I'm going to ask him a question, and then he ask me. Rick, so you're going to ask him now. Road boy, what's on the Alkaline 4 song or 8 song?
Which 4 song?
Out of the 4 new song, if I have new song, when drop. If I have new song, when drop.
All right, me can say so far them not reach its song yet, but them depend them way, especially now if game song and no rival song. Them depend them way going to. So here go me answer your question. So
when them I go reach? When them I go reach?
No.
Yeah. I remember say the whole Massacre 17 songs them drop way before them that
yeah, one me you know, BG.
So me ask you a question. You say Most Wanted, Reverse Time, and Triumph. Do you truly believe that those songs are hit songs?
Yes.
Current hit songs?
Yes.
Why you truly believe that those songs are hit songs, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, it dropped from December the 1st. So currently now, them are hit song in a dancehall overall.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. All right. Yeah, what you say still?
Well, what is now?
I can't accept that because the man have got you have to explain to me what is a hit, because if you will say Most Wanted is a
so no, you're going too far now, man.
No, but it's simple. All you have to do is tell us. It's a simple question, Rick.
Because Rick, me a party man, Rick, and me in the street and me
music conversation.
Brother, wanna give me answer, brother? Wanna give me answer?
It's a music.
Imo.
me party man. Yeah, we don't care, brother. We don't care about that. We don't care
so
about that.
So when I go make me answer, brother, when I go to keep, when I cut me, hold on, when I cut me, I have answer me answer, brother.
Yeah, brother, because you have to answer with sense. Which party you go globally?
Globally, well, globally, me a New York, Connecticut, Atlanta, man. Which
brother, that's not globe, brother. That is just a little small fraction.
Brother, you me say a while ago, brother. New York, Connecticut,
yeah,
Atlanta.
That
three places. You name 3 places. You name 3 places.
So Rick, let me ask you my question. All right. You say you go to parties in a New York, Atlanta, and them things. So you know hear Alkaline song them a play in a New York.
No, definitely.
Okay.
At no time we say we not, brother. Listen me. You say Alkaline, brother, bad artist. Alkaline run the game for a minute. We not go take nothing.
Bad artist too.
So that we him say, brother, but I know Rick. You see the thing with me and Uno now. I always go give Alkaline him credit, brother. Let me tell you something, Rick. You see all of them artists I want to talk about, brother. You see anytime they come in the state, anytime they come in my jurisdiction, New York, Connecticut, when me there Atlanta, all I know, Dona, all of them artists. Matter of fact, brothers, all of them artists are backstage me there. Me link with all of the big promoters them at Hartford, brother. Okay, you understand me I said to you? Backstage me there with all of them artists. Alkaline, when Massacre down there so the other day, backstage with all of them artists. Spice come here, all of them backstage. You understand
what you mean by backstage? I mention Alkaline name. Where you mention Alkaline name for? If you say
you
backstage with Alkaline.
That's for sure. Yes, brother. Man, they right in the midst of everything, me G. You know what I mean?
A good thing, no. A good thing that be him.
Right.
Then so when no man, definitely man. When artists come in my jurisdiction, brother, New York, Massacre the Amazura the other day, we did this live. Alkaline on a Bridgeport the other day. The other day, me call my boy, and tell me say Alkaline come Hartford in a khaki suit. No, in a Bridgeport in with the khaki suit. Alkaline we a Lucifer. So it's a whole heap of thing me on a talk when a lot of man not even know. Me in the midst of everything, me G. So yes, when
the conversation wasn't about Connecticut.
No,
it was about Hartford.
I'm on ask me, brother. I'm on ask me.
No, about Connecticut, right?
No, about which global show me there. I mean, I come and know say yo, me there in the biz, bro. And I like me like me a party man, me a party man, me G.
All right. Let me ask
you know, and not even party man, him, not even party man.
It just kind of sad to me, said a party man, a music man. You will listen to song.
Not only me a party man,
four times you listen to the song today, and you couldn't even identify the verse or Rick sing say.
No man, where you do I share that you appreciate it, that can't share. No, that can't share.
Yeah, we have to miss the music.
Verse on the song. Alkaline don't sing a verse on the song.
Not only
we have to miss the music, me general. That's
no, you can't. Me make music more than you, me G.
No, but you are critique. No, if you say you play more game than you make music.
No, me, you know, only if you just be honest yourself, look on that. Well, I know. Just be honest a minute.
The problem in our reasoning, especially towards Knaxx.
Yeah.
I am the only person in the world be here with that reasoning.
Brother, me just tell you that Vendetta man agree with me, brother. So the song weak, brother. You have to go there the old man. You know him. You know Richie Cole up on your chat. You live every day, brother. Chuck Java, you know Chuck Java, Richie Cole. Them man, Connecticut, them man they come from. Them man they know you as the man them over there, so. The man them know you, brother. The man, anytime you go live,
we there at night time. Me not see that the name there, brother.
But even him, man. The man they know, the man they make me know so they check in most of the time, brother. When I tell me, bro.
When I listen,
the man they fully vendetta, brother. Fully vendetta, me talk about.
You ever hear that name call him by your platform team or there?
Never.
Brother, come like you know I'm calling.
The first me I hear that name there.
Yo,
because me not see that name there nowhere. Me not see it nowhere on YouTube.
So you attack reasoning from one quote unquote vendetta man when nobody don't know.
Man.
SS look like she subscribe to vendetta music in terms of listening.
See, I remember good so because she said the car me SS name a while ago, see? So we get to understand so over there conditioned people, you know.
Yeah, come on, 4-4. Come
on, deflection again.
No, but that's
whatever the name up on the top of the screen is something. What name?
Oh, he was them all last one.
The man don't even know who they are. He don't know who they are.
He was a craft and thing and straight with it. I am saying, one person agree with your you claim because we don't approve to that either. Probably this Richie Cool person calling the man say I lie. So we don't
Richie Cool, I'm checking, man.
We don't approve to that either. If we even show the man under the bus based on your reasoning with that cannot be trusted. And you are the only man. If I never copyright me play the song them for me speaker, make the people let me hear it and without a reason, I just because I have a mash up
just take a strike, man, for the people and tell it.
Why? Tell me, why man fi take a strike?
Take a strike for the people of you here.
No, you not really say nothing wrong. What I last one, you not really say nothing wrong. But me already have a strike from in a sting. So
okay.
So man can't take a next strike.
Yeah, but I will take a next strike for that. But what me I say?
For that, you make the thing sound, brother. For that.
No, but bro.
Let's talk about this song, brother.
Why me I go take a strike unnecessarily? When we can end this stream, we go listen. As a matter of fact, I do not have an issue with this song.
No, man, nobody listen, man.
Listen subscribe to where I say. I am just saying. Last there and SS there will listen to this song. Me want to ask them to hear. Anyone at the and Emotep there as well will listen to this song. Want to ask them if them hear none of that.
Me not hear it, Rick. Me not
then hear when this brother you say, Rick, when this brother you say about production and sound like it the master good and them sitting there. None of it no make no sense to him as I don't say it from the beginning, and that can't change, brother. The man them just put them feelings in front of listening to the music.
Oh God, come on now, Ima. No feeling there, so Ima, man. You know to be like
in front of the thing.
Ima, come on now. Hey, Ima. When we not talk about massacre, kind of brother, we read with an open mind, you know, and you know, you just to see when it come to the other side, brother. We not
well, yeah, SS wants to say a thing there.
Yeah, me with SS, because you know, yeah.
Man, if you give female a chance, man.
When I listen the instrumentals on the song or the instrumentals for the song is not something that is current now or trending or sounds exactly like what's already out there in the space of dancehall. So I think that's where he's coming from. Also the drum kit sounds a bit what should I say, like it's more amplified, like it's a little bit louder than the melodious part of it. So I'm thinking that's where he's coming from when he's saying that it's not mix and it not this and it not that and all these kind of things. But here's the thing, like I said, it doesn't sound like the instrumental doesn't sound like any current song out there that's trending right now in this space. But here's the thing, if all things are equal and let's say the song is poorly produced, this guy's 60,000 heading straight up. He's number 14 trending and heading straight up. Probably the Shane Skull and whoever Massacre and probably you need a poor production song then, you know, because if it's that bad and it's doing so well so far for a guy who is no name, you understand me? Probably more people need a song that is poorly produced than in order to get there.
And you know, to piggyback off what Mrs. say, at least she's been honest. You know what I mean? Not that me I said the song. Come on, Rick, man. Rick.
Him say a 0 out of 5. If 5 song Alkaline job flop, that's how him say.
Rick.
5 song them flop. Here he said that.
But of course he said that last tune. I can't. Of course it's clear.
But Rude boy. Yeah. Make it seem like I said that with apology, brother. I said that with no apology, me G. Them job.
Fine, so let's move on.
But what I know, Rick.
Since you have said that, since December to where we're there right now, in
February.
Oh, that Massacre Alkaline. Who have more flop song?
Alkaline.
Lie.
Rick. Oh, you have 5 flop song and you ask me the question, brother.
They tell us man if you have over 10
better 90% time an album flop, brother.
Rick, may I go right back to what Mr. Sister said while ago. Can I try to deflect the thing in our you know?
There is no deflection, brother.
Rick, you see, she, and you know, I think, and what she said a while ago, it's just my honest feeling. We know so the song I got the numbers, despite the quality of it, because Alkaline is on it. You know what I mean? And what we don't want to forget mixed up. We don't want to get the feel, the quality of the song mixed up with the numbers. Because then a song with poor quality, we see Vybz Kartel do it in the case of Imam Over the War. Vybz Kartel song them was never the best sounding songs them. Vybz Kartel do a lot of rush songs in the last part of Imam Over the Warring. Then when the genius and all them, well I know when the genius and them when genius and them stop voice him quality they drop a little bit. Then I don't know if anybody want to agree to that. Fine, but we can say people still are gonna love this song. People still because of Alkaline. But if you're a genuine Alkaline fan and you want to be honest, G, you would just be honest. We can say the song is not the best quality song. Then and Alkaline shouldn't be the man if you say, you know what, bro, you know, at this time, him shouldn't be more strategic with the song. Him should have dropped that song. Knowing what I know. Knowing some people already, what I know. Him know what's at the ground already. What I know, right, man?
Nonsense. I'm gonna have time.
Rick, because I know you're gonna say, but Rick, I think, I'm honest in thing. Well, I know, I'm honest thing. I think Alkaline should wait for that Mavado collab. Then instead of putting,
listen to me.
Because you know, let me tell you why. Well, I know.
They are not operating out of desperation. So you're not telling we.
But that's why I make it seem like though. Because you know why? Let me tell you why, Rick. You see, if Alkaline did come with that Mavado collab before him come with no weak nothing. Even if that Mavado and Alkaline collab was weak, I'm not gonna say weak in it or come weak, you know. But even if it was, it would have the street talking me, G.
Yeah, because
but you know what I know.
By weak though.
What I mean, even if it wasn't a good quality Alkaline or Mavado, it would still get the buzz where it's supposed to get. You know, despite because you know. What I know. Let me finish up.
Let me
finish, Rick. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it would have been more strategic, Rick. You see the fact that Shensia and Masika have. Well, I know.
Listen, my brother. Me not even in that type of argument.
Well, I know, man. Rick. So let me just state the truth, man.
Alkaline is not a desperate artist when he no extra this and that and all the way out of brother.
Okay, all right. I'm not desperate. I'm not desperate.
Yes, the man run down and broke him neck over music 3-4 years ago coming right up.
All right, I'm not desperate. I'm not desperate, but you know me do want him to do, Rick. Me do want him to be more strategic. Well, I know.
What you want him to do, brother?
Well, all right. Me just state what me I said, though. See, me do want him to be more strategic. You see, you see, if Alkaline did drop one song, because you know, say Massacre and Shensia song right now are the shit. You see, if Alkaline did drop that Mavado with my Mavado, Rick, that collaboration, it a challenge the Massacre and the Shensia. You know why? Because
no. Massacre stay upon him own and do what he do, and if him steal him,
but Rick,
when Alkaline and Mavado song drop, if that is the case, we discuss it as such. We're not discussing non twin song around here. Massacre song over there, so the way it do. And the people must say Shensia gone with the man's strength. I don't know if I true or lie because the people must say, but
they say no, you're gone too far.
No, that is Shensia song. Yeah.
Okay, that is okay. Let me say it again. Imhotep, Shensia song, yes. But at the end of the day,
we agree on that. Right. So guess what going on? A Knaxx song this now. A Knaxx song too.
A Knaxx song.
Yeah, I said the conversation was when Shensia song drop, Massacre give Shensia strength, blah blah blah. But when Massacre drop a song for film on Viva, we not see no energy with us. It look like all of this strength over Shensia.
Rick, me a Crocs fans I say, yo, a Massacre give Shensia strength to come back in a dance hall. That's how me hear them say. Me hear them say that.
I honestly think both of them was giving each other strength, me G. You know, I honestly think so. Meaning, Massacre are the dominant one in the dancehall space right now. Shensia have a big fan base, and with she have, she just have come up.
What you mean by dominant, though?
Yeah, Rick.
In a 2024, right now, who exactly Massacre dominate?
Who am I dominate?
Yeah, the dominant one.
Well, Massacre and Shensia have the biggest song in the game right now, so you know we don't know who on this stuff.
Massacre feature on it.
We don't agree with Shensia song, so I don't know where
well, me have to say, you
would have killed that stone and say Big Body Benz, it was a feature, and whatever, you actually nearly even take Massacre award and throw it in a garbage bin. So
what I do say, I say he got credit for it though. I know theme song, but he got credit for it.
I get some credit for Shensia songs, so we are using the same logic here.
So we will give him some credit for it then. We will give him some credit for Shensia songs. So at the end of the day, him still get credit for it. And it dominate the space right now.
Rick, right
and
now.
Him have most wanted. Despite I won't want to about most wanted, it had with numbers where it need to do.
What numbers? What numbers? 444.
It change that at toes now in space a couple of days. That's good numbers, me G.
What? So it's a good numbers when Massacre do it, brother.
That's good numbers, you know.
No.
That's good numbers for your song. We've been out and.
So that is good numbers when Massacre do it, but when anybody else do it, a flop. Well,
we see Massacre come out the other day and drop it, and because the numbers now fly like I don't want it to fly, which me think it had the good numbers. Me don't care what who no say, you know. But nobody yet to talk about Alkaline 4 music video or 4 songs.
Alkaline at this moment. As over 2 songs were gone, as at least 2 songs were gone over 1 million views since 2024. We are talking about Fame channel. We are talking about we feature nobody and nobody give no strength. We are talking about Fame channel. What? How much song we gone over 1 million views the Massacre channel at this moment? Where
how much songs Massacre drop? See now you're being disingenuous because now you tell me about Massacre songs where remember songs that we are talking about for Massacre remember said only 1 song really there over 1 million where at the time when Alkaline drop theme song them Alkaline got more times on those songs than Massacre would have most wanted.
My son say Massacre at Alkaline at so when I can skip round.
But when I said it's not even good. Can you ask me how much millions Massacre have on theme song them and Alkaline song drop with songs drop way before Massacre songs?
We are talking about 2024 and a man individual song.
Well, so most wanted is just couple days old, Rick.
Well, by your logic, then I cannot win nothing in a 2024. Then.
Who that?
No, I say by your logic, then Massacre cannot do nothing in a 2024. Then
I think Massacre making him GOK album work. Because GOK dropping
we can agree.
If you notice a Massacre in few songs that were dropped for the year a collaboration, him definitely make the album work, brother. I said this in a chat last night. Massacre in a Sean Paul and Shaggy mode right now, me G. Massacre focus on the big thing now. Massacre in the hot thing, brother. Yo, you see the hot thing when I run down, brother. Massacre pass that, brother. Limelight. Been there, done that, me G.
But you say man, this thing right now. Say I talk about in our.
All right, Mr. Dominant, brother. Dominant, me talk about. Me not talk about no hot nothing. Who not talk about hot? Eh?
Who is that dominate? Why am I dominate?
Massacre been a dominate the space from. My youth, not make me go over that again, brother. Me not go in future from 2018. Massacre dominate the game, G.
What is he dominating?
Dancehall music.
All right. All right. You said from 2018. Which year in a dancehall Massacre run off himself alone?
Brother. If I hear about the word, if I hear the word insanity, brother, I'm not repeat myself, brother. What you want me to do? Keep on repeating the same thing, brother?
Me ask
You
you a
will get the
question.
same result, my G. Same result you will get. We are going to say the same thing again, brother. We are going to say 2018, 21, and 2023.
All right. Which year in dominate like a massacre alone? We say take from 2018 to 2024. Which year?
Me not go into that again, my G. That too much energy, there, brother.
No, but I use them around the place from 2020 from 2018.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Let
me ask you a question now. Let me ask you a question now. From 2018 to 2024, which artists are dominate the space?
You
me ask you a question, man. Just answer me. Just answer me, brother. Answer me. From 2018 to 2024, who are dominate the space?
Every year is a different artist, except Massacre.
Rick, I know man answer my question. The man say insanity. I you said it, you know. You
well, I know, Rick. I want to brother name. When name?
Me
my boy
import. Me name
no, tell me your name, man. Come on, more approach about it. More address about your name.
Answer the question.
Rastoni, you not answer none of my question all night, no me G. And no, you not answer one.
I would say Sking. Let me answer your question on his behalf. I would say Sking probably.
Well, Miss Eve, you know, to be honest with you, I respect Miss SS to the T.
No,
you
but
know,
I could be wrong.
don't want to get into the crossfire, Miss SS. I swear to God.
You're demanding an answer. You're not moving from it. So
but SS, me ask my question, and he's not answering my question.
How much are your question? I answer for that, me G. Me answer about 5 of your question already. You know, answer none of my one.
Lie, brother. Me answer your question.
Which question I answer?
Ask me. One question I ask me.
I'm more ask the 2 now. More ask the 2. Me answer about 5 of you. Me answer 2. Then, which artists are dominate the space of dancer from 2018 till 2024?
A couple of artists will dominate the space from 2018.
You, I didn't ask that, brother. I asked about a couple artists. I asked who?
Answer different
Me ask him who?
Well, different artists.
Mr. From 2018.
Different artists excluding Massacre. It has never been Massacre, brother. Always somebody else.
It never been him alone like the most dominating force, brethren.
All right, the most.
Yes, but you always have somebody.
Oh my God.
Brother, it never been Massacre like it's the most dominating force.
So the most dominant artist, brother, from 2018 till 2024 is Massacre, brother. It is Massacre.
All right. That are your logics.
Yeah, you can't find no artist to say, yo, them put in a body of work like Massacre from 2018 till now. No artist you can't find with it.
All right. That are your logic, them boss.
But yeah, you're entitled.
Yeah. We can't
hear because right now, we see Valiant go take down more.
Brother, Valiant, how much years Valiant to dominate
even Skeng come thing they look like him get him bigger accolades than Massacre in my view.
Oh, boy.
And as we said, here is other artists in my writing king the
you know to be honest, but
artists are here and all madness, bro.
So yo, Rick, all right. Yeah. Them give Massacre the DJ artist of the year last year, right? So let me ask him, do you truly believe that Massacre deserved artist of the year last year, 2023?
Yes.
All right. Why you think he deserved artist of the year?
Because he had some of the top song in the dancehall and then him album drop right in the space.
All right. Which song is the biggest song of 2023? Dancehall. I mean, I thought reggae song. I said dancehall song.
Dancehall, Byron Messiah.
Okay. So Byron Messiah had one of the biggest songs out of dancehall.
Yeah,
right?
the biggest song. The biggest song, yeah.
So you have TJ, where arguably can say the second biggest song, right?
Second biggest song,
And would you say Tyrant is the third biggest song, right?
No,
Imhotep say Malidan. Imhotep say Malidan. Hold on. Answer. Imo say Malidan. Continue.
No, man, I
know when me say the truth.
All right, so all right, here what me I go do now. So me I go Tyrant third, Malidan aim fourth.
Fourth, okay.
Yeah.
By your logics, right?
Yes, by my logics, yes.
And that don't make no sense.
Well, I know Imam make me say. So what you say now, rude boy? So what you say now?
So Massacre DJ of the year last year, right? Well, not DJ, artist, because you have Sing J and BJ, right? So he got artist of the year.
Artist of the year, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Artist of the year 2023.
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't have the biggest song of the year.
Yes.
Right? Mm-hmm. Even though he dropped his album in the last month of the year, right?
Yes.
And he got artist of the year, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So when the conversation come around and them put up the nominees, the nominees, well, we can't say observer, them put up the nominees for the artist of the year.
Yes.
Right? Me see them left out, them not mention 450.
Mm-hmm.
And I think 450 had a better run than Massacre last year.
Yeah, but question last Tony.
Well, let me challenge him, man. Yeah, make you to get man. Let me challenge him,
Tony. Hold on, let me ask some question.
Sure.
So last Tony, you really validate that the Observer Award in a real life? I want to ask you.
All right, well, I know him before you ask him foolish man, sure.
Observer do it.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's a newspaper, right?
So Raspadori. Raspadori. All right, Rastoni. Okay. All right.
Not Ras.
Rastoni. You sound like a countryman. So no disrespect. What am I gonna ask you though? Since I'm gonna be technical now, Zin, you wanna be technical now? Can you ask me all of these?
Bro, reason respect.
Imhotep, all I know Imhotep, man, I don't come, man.
Better respect, man. Don't try to pay
all right, my bad. I don't mean it. None of this.
Yeah, don't do that. Keep that over respect, there, brother.
Go easy, man. Sure.
No, don't do that, man. I don't like that.
Yeah, Imhotep. All right, Rastoni, Zin. Since I have a big technical with me now, Zin. So, Byron Messiah have the biggest song in the dancehall for 2023. Okay? PG have the second biggest. Okay? Malidan after Massacre. Okay? So, I'm going to go in the same order there. Name me one more big hit song when Byron Messiah drop in that year.
In the other.
Okay. What? Hey, Rick, let's go easy, man. Rick, easy on talking, man.
The man have 90s and more, brother. What am you?
Rick, all right, okay. All right. Rick, go easy, Rick, man. The man will have reason, man, sure. So, all right, I'm going to go again. What's your name? I remember your name. Sorry, Miji. Name one next big song what TJ have for that same year.
No.
Name one next big Malidan song for that year.
So what
me I go say to you?
No, hold on.
No, you're not cut me.
You got Valiant now.
Imhotep. You say you're Rick reason though. You saw no reason. Rick.
All of them PG and Malidan and all of them people are irrelevant to this conversation.
So what on Rick? So no, what on Rick?
Are the artists who have the most hit songs?
Exactly.
You see, hold on. Rick. You see on the reason though, Rick. You see on the reason though. So now he might ask me a bunch of questions, and then when me start count time now. No, yeah, Rick. That's bias, Rick. You cannot ask him my question him now, and you want to stop me from asking my question.
Brother, you're moving from the biggest song. Hold on, man. You want the man a reason about the biggest song.
Yeah.
And now the biggest song, you can't win the argument there. You want multiple songs.
Yes,
you want multiple songs. If you want more than one song, Valiant have to come to the conversation.
But he was a funny Rick, Imhotep. If you did come now and ask me about Valiant and him now, me the answer you know. But my boy asked me a sequence a question, and me want to ask him back a sequence of question. Don't stop me from asking him now. Because you feel like him. Imhotep. You feel like him entrap now. When can't go defend him point now. Zin, him can't defend him point now. Rick. Where you Imhotep no Rick. You know say me I go chop him now in I'm fooling him ask me. Then come I go show him some Massacre have.
Foolishness me ask you, Bridget. No
Brother,
foolishness
all right. So me gonna ask you now because you give me them 3 artists there. I'm gonna try to show you so them have a 1 hit me G. I'm gonna show you some Massacre have more than 1 hit to dominate the space and him have an album or drop with that. So therefore now, he must take them see a line of reason me I have and him stop me from ask you.
No, but hold on, hold on. You're talking about the album. Hold on, you're talking about the album.
Me finish the man.
The album dropped December the 1st, brother, right?
Bigger than V6, bigger than 450 song, bigger than Valiant catalog.
Okay, so brother,
which one I sang them for Massacre?
So you want me with all respect. You ask me certain question, and me do want to finish for asking my one them. So me know answer no more question.
Hold on, for the plane too long, bro. You hear me?
All right.
First thing first, poetry released in 2022. You are talking about 2023. What did Massacre do in 2023 if we get artists of the year?
We get artists of the year.
Rick. I take a million here from beat round for arcs.
But my boy, show me some artists if I challenge him, I show him the reason why the man go challenge him, Rick.
Because Rick, I mean, what you mean December 2021 and it dovetail in 2022, you know, because we know this next year, you know.
Valiant are 450 artists a year for me last year.
So no, you make Rick you make Rick and Imo help you. Eh?
No, brother, nobody now help me. Me ask you. I ask you a question and listen and I said listen first. No, I said observer them. Massacre artists of the year, right?
All right, so me explain to you now, Miji.
No, listen now.
Yeah.
And if I dance all people, them give Massacre that. Observer gave.
So despite what your narrative want to be, Rude Boy, at least him get it. So despite what you want to say, him get it. But as far as you, Rude Boy, me don't already tell you why me feel like Massacre deserve it over them. Right now, me answer you, Rick. Me answer you, my boy, is it? But what me say to you, Rude Boy, me debunk your reason. Why me think Massacre forget it over them 3 artists, you know? Then listen now. Because
just make him say
then, the reason why me feel like Massacre forget it over them 3 big songs there is because Massacre have bigger song after that one that first song. Meaning him have the Tyrant, him have the Limelight, him have the Bedrock, him come down with the album, come back it up. So now if Imo them now want ask me now, but
all right, no,
brother, hold on, man, my G. Imo them
long-winded, man. Long-winded, man.
Imo them have to know. Imo.
Make 1 hour for make 1 point.
Right. So what last one?
Last one have to wait now.
No, man. Hold on, man. Hear saying a real life, brother, right? First thing first, you and Last Tony is about the biggest song. You move it gone over multiple songs, right? So here we go now. You are mentioned Tyrant and Pieces and Limelight. Brother, they ever talk about Bedrock. Stop it, bro. That's disrespectful to dancehall. What's this now? With Valiant had more hit songs, right? Than them 3 there where you mentioned. Tyrant and Pieces and quote unquote Limelight.
Okay, so I'm glad I got it. So now,
no man, just go on easy with
no, Imhotep. No, Imhotep. Me not let you lose now, Imhotep. No one talk to Imhotep because Imhotep make some look of a class statement.
For stop the reason, man. I work with their brother. I don't have to mute them, man, because I take them thing they disrespect. Hear me, I say. I am saying, how you feel? Observer in a Jamaica give a 2 awards, give Massacre say my artist of the year. But when you look on a more prestigious, world-renowned award like the Mobos, Massacre not even qualify this and a Valiant win it.
Exactly.
How you feel about that?
Well, me not feel no way about that, my G. You know what I mean?
Yo,
because
I feel that way as a Massacre fan. Me would feel that way because no, listen.
Raspadori.
Give it again, bro.
No man, my boy they ask me question Raspadori.
Too much video game.
You have to ask me. Raspadori, you have to answer my G. You know. Where you call me down, brother?
No, I'm not calling you down.
No, you have to answer to the moderator.
You said
brother.
You said you don't feel that way about that, but I am saying if I was a Massacre fan, right, and he is dominating the space. He drop an album and whatever, and he's the biggest artist so far in a dancehall right now, right? And I'm saying he not even get nominated. But I'm gonna feel away as a Croc fan. You can't tell me say you can't sit down up and tell me say you not feel away about that.
MG, you're entitled to your feeling, brother. I can't help you with that part. Let me answer.
Okay, good.
My boy. Why that say to me now, Rick?
Now me ask every crux them now no shame.
As far as
me knowing yourself say yeah, take a little local award down here so because you know our biasness and when it come on to the world award where everybody are look on different man I get it based on the work where them put in where can be identified in a dance.
I pay for the article in a Observer, Rick.
So,
pay for that.
Rick, I don't even want to debate too much on the mobile because I don't know the details behind the mobile. I don't know if it's a Jamaican thing.
You know the details behind the Observer hour?
Well, I know him, Rick. Well, I know the details behind that's all that is there. Well, I know, Rick, just stop coming, man. But I don't know too much about the mobile. I don't know if it's a Jamaican thing or it's a specific country thing. You know what I mean? Because countries have been. Brother, I know stop cutting, man. Zin, me don't understand if it's a country thing or is because different countries have for them own awards with them.
It's an English-based award, bro.
Exactly. So you know, me couldn't even say yo is a me feel no way based on that because other countries have them artists where them feel like say do numbers are do better. Not every artist do the same as.
Yeah, but what's this now? 444.
Yeah. So me I say,
dropping an album in a December that does not count in a no artist of the year conversation, bro. And we not go reason them circular way there. What's this now? Massacre people will say Tyrant. Yeah, man, Tyrant pieces. Yeah, Limelight. All right, make it throw it in the conversation. Better Rock. Can't do that. Can't throw it in the conversation.
Yeah.
So you talk about 3 songs, brother. Because artists of the year we are talking about, we're not talking about from December.
No, you are talking about 3 songs. You are talking about 3 songs.
Well, man, it's not artists of December conversation, you know. It's artists of the year.
And
so
here, December what? December what?
Man,
what is December?
What is? Man, at the end of the
okay, is it in the year? Is it in the year?
Show me how Massacre 3 songs bigger than Valiant catalog for the year of 2023.
Let me say something to you, Imo. I'm gonna ask you a question. Because, you know, me no want to show no shit at Valiant. Valiant a bad artist. Valiant have a whole heap of hit song. Probably have more hit song than Massacre for the year.
Brother, before you ask question, you have to at least
answer.
No, me can't reason with that, brother.
If you keep on a cut, my brother, you won't even hear the answer. No.
Me can't reason with you. Well, you can't answer a question
because you can't reason because you don't want to hear what you want to hear.
No, but I'm not that man. Me just answer the question.
No, you can't tell me how to answer. You have to make me answer or more answer.
You must answer. Me just say answer them.
So answer me answer, but you keep on a cut me.
No, but you ask a question. That's not an answer.
If me not care how you tell me for answer, this is the way me go answer.
No, but asking a question is not an answer, brother.
So Valiant have a lot of hit songs. Yeah, we can't give that. But does Valiant have the bigger hit song over Massacre?
Hold on. Now you're going back to the individual thing and you get trapped over the Byron and TJ and you can't put no Tyrant front on a V6, brother, because Malidan V6 bigger than that. So if you want to go individual again, you still get beaten, bro.
But
so stop, go run up all over the place.
Imhotep.
Last one, just deal with him in general. I'm all over the place.
No, me not play that game with Imhotep. Nah, just come make some no, Imo. Me not let you know so because you make some only for flash statement and you know what me character, Imo.
You's a stupid motherfucker.
Last Tony, just reason with him, stay here, brother, because him a flip-flop all over the place. I run from bigger song to multiple songs, and when he can't beat the multiple song, then gone back over the biggest song. So I circular reason that, brother.
I have a next question to ask him, right?
Rastoni. No, man, they run out of credit, man. You can't ask me no more question, man.
I am going to
yeah, me not answer no more question from you, brother. Once once you get too personal, me G, in a discussion for me, you know what I mean?
Brother,
you know, you may call it no fucker, no pussy or nothing like that, brother.
But you said the man so like country, man. That never personal.
Country man.
That was personal. That was personal.
I am asking.
So you say you're quick to correct me, but when him deal with Mr.
No, but
Wallace,
I
you
point out your hypocrisy still. Your hypocrisy, me point out.
The man say not talk to you, brother.
Okay, my bad, brother. Because you know, me not, road boy, as much as me there, so I disagree with the road boy, nothing personal with none of them, brother.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Likewise. So I am asking the next question. All right. So we can move past who have the biggest song them last year, right? So I am asking the question now. Does the artists who have the biggest song for a year are one of the biggest song, does that make him the artist of the year? Only have the biggest song for the year. Does that make him the artist of the year?
No.
What? All right. What other work them have to do in that year to make them artists of the year? What other work them have to do? Or what other work them have to put in?
You mean what other work? Brother, artists of the year, brother, you have to do a lot of stuff. If you have to do it, you will be in underground shows. It have to do with it have to do with a lot of stuff, brother. You know, it's not no one thing or no two things make you get artist of the year.
Right, because that. So would you say that Massacre?
Where did them be? Big up.
So would you say that Massacre?
Wait, the general of the building. You know, the 444 because sharp not now, you know.
Yeah, well,
more circular reason.
Ivo, I'll be a shade that you have a shade video, Ivo. You know what reason with video. You know what I make a little shade of Ivo. Which you respect that?
Well, man. You will last one because I'm saying soon put you know.
Okay. So who would you say put in the most work over as an artist between Valley and 450 or Massacre last year? Who you think put in the most work?
Well, that's a good question, but me never that watch 450 or Valiant. Me know say Valiant that the whole heap of show, but me know say Massacre was on tour earlier in the first part of that year there, and then you know it was like him being on tour, him only do that drop a few singles coming up in the year. You know what I mean? So I think the tour when made upon have a lot to do with the way him that put out music.
All right.
Plus, let me finish up. Let me finish, brother. Listen, man, you're not gonna make me talk, brother. Then. Not only the tour, brother, but him also did with the album in the same space. You know what I mean? So Massacre, I know like say Massacre they just asleep, you know what I mean? They do their work, they did a tour, him did a album, and him that like a few singles in the space. You know what I mean? So don't feel like because I never hear much from Massacre. Massacre was just laying down in Jamaica and do nothing, brother. Massacre did out and do the work, brother. So
I didn't say that, bro.
That's not the argument though.
So in that same space, brother, that was the same space where Massacre did their art for that mash up the place. So you can't come tell me nothing, brother.
At the dance artists of the year conversation.
The dance the man do him have to do, brother, forget the artist of the year. If you not please or not, brother.
Well, Jamaica Observer, as Rick said, right? And you conveniently say you don't know nothing about no mobile. You don't know nothing about no mobile. So more have to ask you now. Tell me about the Jamaica Observer criteria.
So you want me for
reason? Why Valiant would not have gotten that award?
You want me for reason? If you ever ask me some blunt question, and then you know what me for reason, you know, then me can't go do that because now you're gonna ask me some question.
All right, so make a rest of one day and you and last one go and reason.
Yeah,
you know what?
So you said that he was on tour. So I have to say which tour Massacre did last
brother, if you want to know which tour Massacre did, you just go look up Massacre. You not ask me no more question, brother. You ask so much question now, brother. I'll do some research too.
You said he was working on his album, he was on tour. So I asked which tour was he on?
So go and go look. If me tell you something and you want to find out, brother, go look, brother. You got to me no, brother. Me tell you something, I tell me no.
You said it, so you if you have it on the top of your head, if you tell me which tour he was on.
Me not have to tell you nothing, brother.
Yes,
me not have to tell you nothing. Just go do it. Me just tell you the Massacre then at the same space now hard for a tour.
Tour. So all right.
Tour. You go look up if Massacre did a tour, brother. Cause you come ask me question and you don't even know what going on the space.
So
let me tell you something, rude boy. Hold on. You see when you ask question, hey, listen me. Hold on, hey. It's when you ask question, brother. So when you ask question, you also have to know what you ask. Don't ask something where you don't know about. If you are debate, you say if you are debate, me G. If you are debate, don't ask me question you don't know.
You me ask you which tour? What the tour name?
If me tell you send me on tour, then you go look pan it.
Alright.
Go look pan. You don't need me for detail it.
Where the tour name?
It look like he is plug up in my G, you're good.
Jesus Christ. Me say what the tour name.
Me not ask no more question, man. A while ago you come in me tell you.
He was on tour, so me ask you where the tour name, because
let me speak. Let me speak proper English so you can understand.
What the tour
go on YouTube and look for it.
No, me don't need to go up on YouTube. Me ask you what the tour name, because you said what the tour name, bro.
Yo, Rick, you have anything you ask me?
No, me drop asleep and we can still hear you no question. No.
Brother, what the tour name 44 and what the tour name?
Imhotep, you have anything to ask?
Yeah. The same thing the last one I asked you.
What the tour name? What the tour name? Yeah, if you know a name, what the name?
It have no name. No name.
No, bro, you can't. No, brother. Every artist who
he man ask me a question, I tell him my tune. Man,
put out a name
brother,
to the tour.
You know no name, brother. You have no name.
All right, first, I educate you. When an artist go on a tour, them put out the dates, them, the name of the tour, the cities and whatever, which cities and the location, which part of the tour them are gonna take place. So you are tell me, say me if you go Google it and not Google it, so if you go up on YouTube and you said it. You said he was on tour. Yes, he was working.
This is a Crux man. Crux so man last Tony. I tell you about a tour and can't tell you what the tour name.
Give me the name, the cities.
I Google something I know, man. Can't help him though.
The cities, the dates.
It can't help him. It can't help him, man.
Where the tour took place or where the shows took place. Right?
Google can't save it now.
You said Hartford, Connecticut, right? You said Hartford, Connecticut. He went on tour in Hartford, Connecticut. So how many shows did he did in Hartford, Connecticut? Because I work at different venues in Hartford. So where did he perform in Hartford?
You still at time, Jay?
Yes, and I said where did he perform in Hartford? Because I said he went on tour in Hartford. So I'm saying where in Hartford did he perform on a tour?
I still want the name of the tour.
Let me say it again to you, brother. If you want to figure Massacre tour, brother, go up on YouTube and go look it up. All right? It's not the one state. Massacre did in America move across the state.
Yeah.
All right?
What's the name of the tour? Okay. We're not talking him doing shows, you know. A different conversation that, you know. You said tour. You mentioned tour. So we are going to stay right there, so.
You said tour, so I'm asking the name of the tour, the dates, them, the cities, them, and the location, which part.
Yeah, the man a Google your fuck.
He must have everything I Google. I thought I listen to my boy. I don't answer to my youth. And some of my youth are mad somebody, brother. I don't answer to him.
Anyway, because the circular reason you're not going away first at night. So.
From 4-4 checking the reason not going away, man.
Right. We just have one reason still, you know.
Where did he go on? Where did he go on tour?
My boy talking himself.
Was it during that tour he got some bookings while, you know, because it doesn't seem, I mean, it says tour, yes, but it doesn't seem that way.
Because the tour was what? The tour was the opening act for Afro.
But
these artists when the bad no know.
He said Massacre was touring and he couldn't drop no back a song because he was working on his album and all of that. And
brother, if I want to be specific, right? I said to you that Massacre, the early part of the year, he was on tour.
Yes.
Then he was working on the album. You asked me.
No, you said he was on tour last year. You never said the early part of the year. You said he was on tour last year.
Imhotep, me and my boy.
You never said early part of the year. So we just make you know.
So that's exactly what I said. And you go watch the video again.
You never said the early part of the year.
Whatever you want, Me tell him man say. Him ask me what a dancehall artist do forget him dancehall artist of the year. Me tell him say it's not a one thing. Me tell him say is a package of things.
Yes.
And you put tour in that as a criteria too. Hold on, you really put tour in it because what is now, you know? If you put tour in it, you know, Valiant do more shows than Massacre last year.
You know me not like how you reason Imo. You try to confuse me, you can't confuse me, You can't confuse everybody, but no, me,
that's what I say.
Because me explain to my boy.
Tour
and the general ask you, say, which tour?
follow your
You
line of
start
reason.
mention shows. Say, since there are shows, me I say Valiant had more shows last year.
Well, I'll never dispute that. I mean, never dispute it.
There is not tour you there.
Me never dispute that, Imo. Me never dispute that. You try to put all different types of things in the mix.
No, and Valiant had more hit songs last year too.
Who have the bigger hit songs?
No, hold on. What do you mean by which one are the bigger hit songs them? Tell me which
Valiant,
one.
Valiant having song bigger.
Hold on.
May I answer a question? Valiant having the bigger hits than Tyrant?
Hold on. Mad Out a bigger song for Tyrant.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'm not going further. I'm not going further. I'm not going further.
Stop it.
I'm not going further.
Mad Out a bigger song for Tyrant.
All right, Imhotep.
Stop that, brother. Stop that.
I'm not going further.
Feelings reasoning. Valiant Mad Out, right? And what I know, Valiant Mad Out a bigger song for Tyrant.
When the conversation, Imhotep, when the conversation with brother, what is brother? Okay, go on.
What did Tyrant do as a song to make you put it on that pedestal for even size up with Mado? Rick. No, me not
you see, I know, Rick. You see, early because we don't want to know for the dog. We not try to confuse me. You can't confuse me. You see? My boy better make one bunch of nights. He ask me some looking for full question, and then when you say them ask me some fool, and you try to butt in and try to aim.
Brother, he's not foolish. It's
brother. I listen when people talk. Let me tell something. Imhotep. No, yeah, tell me. Rick, what on Rick?
Answer when I ask.
Because no, Rick. Yeah, ask me how me reach around this, Rick. Because Imhotep them and my boy asked me some madness. That's how me reach around this.
Brother, it's not madness.
Well, I know, Rick. So a while ago, in the conversation of biggest songs, Zane, Imhotep failed to bring up the this what you call it, Mad Out. That was never in the conversation of the biggest song.
No, but why would I? Why would I do that when you put Tyrant in front of V6? No madness reasoning, bro. So why would I go there with you?
You're just reasoning bias, no, Imhotep.
No, but you put Tyrant above V6, brother.
Earlier, may I reason about big song. You never put Mad Out in the big song.
That's fine because
may I reason, no, Imhotep, but no, may I reason about Valiant.
Stick to the argument, man.
Brother, what the tour name?
Brother, me no want hear, brother, because you don't make no sense, brother. Tapping eyes, man. Me talk to him and my boy. You know, brother, you ask me foolishness, brother.
Remember Rick Storm said from the beginning, you and last one are reason.
Yo, man, last one can't reason, brother. This last one be a nice moment, brother.
Brother, you as a Crocs fan, you can't tell me say you are listening Massacre from current kick days. You will say you are tuning with two Massacre from Massacre get the big break in a dance hall. You said he was touring the first part of the year. So me ask you say, if you are in tune with the artist, where the tour name, which place the man tour? You
know what I got to road boy. You know what I got to you say when you drop asleep tonight, you gotta ask yourself that not to sleep. You gotta repeat yourself if you can't repeat yourself. But you know?
But 444. I'm gonna say it before. Believe. No man, it's not a question, man. That's a statement. You know say. You know say them said us.
Because you don't know nothing about your artist, bro, God. Because
you go on.
Yeah, man. The man them said us. The man them say, I'm not gonna say all of the crux them because here go on. When they come on to reason, we know say MB. Yeah, man, we know say MB a general and the reasoning where he will reason more balance. But most of the crux them when me see I go on panels and them something there, brother. If it's not about the music family, me not think the man them for work with them feelings because then it becomes a trolling thing and I think it's disingenuous to the panel and the reasoning more time too. You get what me I say? If we are reason, just reason about the songs them and some music vibration, brother, but at the end of the day, still big man thing. Yeah, man, the man them have to just raise the musical game up still in a real life.
Exactly.
You get what I say? So we can reason about the music them and we don't have to deflect on them.
And who need to raise the musical
I'm saying the whole none of them are perfect, but what I say is that when you are gonna start forward and start critique a song and you can't tell me about the song, right? You couldn't even differentiate who start the song. When Kartel you say, boy, I give you the Alkaline version, you say no.
You ask me a question. I tell you, say, you ask me why I think that the song.
Let me tell you something. The problem is sometimes, man, you see, if we display some decorum and listen to understand and not listen to overtalk
sometimes the reason might go somewhere too in a real life, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, man.
But
So
you know why the reason can't go nowhere? Imhotep, let me tell you why the reason hard to go somewhere. What you want to? You want to a lot of shades. You want
me not go through no shade because reason I respect same way.
You want to ask some.
No, I respect same way. Me not through no shades, brother.
Well, I know. What you want? No. You know. You see. You know what? You want to make a speech? I'm not make a speech.
No, me can make you finish. Yeah, me can give back the mic. But what I'm saying, if we can be here and have a healthy conversation where it's a passionate discussion, but you respect each other, nothing wrong with that.
No, man.
You get me? So me no want you interpret nothing as no shade, brother, because first thing first, me no carry my feelings in them conversations.
I me no carry my feelings too.
Exactly. So
let me but you must know, Imhotep. You must say. You see, when you see me and you debate this, brother, no,
me not debate though.
Well, I know. You see the other day, America, a reason. I laugh, you know.
I Rick school you. I make Rick school you.
Well, if you want to call it that, me feel like me school Rick.
No,
no, well, I know Imhotep, man. I stop over top, brother.
No, Rick.
But at the end of the day, Imhotep, you see, if you are going to ask me a question, you have to allow me to answer. Zane? And you say if you want to debate with me, Imhotep, I don't feel like say if you left me or somebody for debate, and when you feel like say yo the debate now go in a film favor, you have cut me off.
No, all right. So what's this?
Let me finish. Imhotep. So that is disingenuous. No. That is Imhotep. That's disingenuous. If you want the person to talk and you don't want me to talk. You want to say some little loose statement, and when me check your Imhotep, you know what? No, I am my boy.
You can't answer a question with a question.
No, Imhotep, you can't do that.
You can't reason so either, bro.
But yeah, you can't answer a question with a question.
Let me ask him another question.
All right.
No, you're not. No. My boy can't ask me no more question, man.
No.
Brother, go your bed, brother. Go sleep, man.
How many shows did Massacre did last year?
You have anything where you ask me, Rick?
How many shows did Massacre did last year?
Rick, you ask me the question.
Brother, man, I ask this.
Me not answer my question, brother. I be a madness, man.
Massacre tour, brother. You mentioned Massacre tour.
Watch it. Road boy, how much show Alkaline do last year?
More than Massacre.
That's the funny thing, you know. You see, that's the funny.
7 shows last year and 9 shows, bro.
See, him ask me a question now, you know. Him don't even know if he female artist, no, brother. That's what I tell you, brother. Don't ask me no foolishness, brother. Can you ask me a question what you don't know yourself? Can I ask about your artist and you don't know?
But I asked you a question.
Rick, how many shows Alkaline did last year, Rick?
No, Rick, don't answer.
More than Massacre.
Until him answer. How many shows did Massacre did last year?
Brother, go your bed, go sleep. Because none of what you ask make no sense.
How comes it make no sense, brother? And you would say
last two, them brother, yeah, no make him have a blood pressure in general.
Tell him I forgot a bed, brother.
A circle. Listen me. That the reason that all pan the whole live appear circles. Circle all about.
He can't name the shows on last year. He can't name.
So what were you the reason with him PlayStation bridging them and that?
Yeah, man, true.
Name them.
Rick.
I can't some man go to vendetta when the bad don't know about it.
Rick.
You can't name them. As a Crocs fan, you can't name them.
Brother, they're cussing, man. Go easy, my G.
Brother, me not cuss. How many shows did Massacre did last year?
I ask how much Alkaline do.
And listen, you have to answer my question first.
You have to answer a question. Yeah, no, you have to answer nothing, brother.
Well, that's the one. You are being more for. The man don't know, brother. So you just have to just know.
Simple. So you don't know.
If not, go on saying you don't know. So I'm going to beat you on and one bag of nonsense.
Bro, me don't.
Rick. Me no need to answer no. Me no need to answer no madness, brother. If me know, me know.
Ones and ones, I'm gonna big up on yourself, you know. You don't know.
Big up yourself, you know. Alright, I look good.
Yeah, man. Big up to the chat, same way. Yeah, man. Cool.
Yeah, big up on yourself. Me G.
Yeah, man.
Last one, 4-4 argument. SS look like she does,
Rick.
That's a 4-4 reason.
As a Crocs fan, Rick. You can't tell me say the man go on him say the man go on tour. I mean I ask him say what the tour name or which part him tour. And him man go tell me say me a madman, the man a style me and everything. Bro, me no responsible your style and everything the brethren. I care zero, bro. Me bigger than that, bro. You see me? So as a Massacre fan, if you say you follow the artist and you can name the two of the man go pan, bro, you don't know nothing about the artist. And him say I follow Massacre from current kick days and them thing there. No, bro, I joke thing that Rick.
Now, first thing, 4-4 calling, if you tell me about man song and nonsense, you know.
Exactly, but say Alkaline song no mix good and
good explanation and pay garbage. You know? Yeah, you man won't have that explanation.
Joke thing that Rick.
But anyways, big up yourself.
Big up yourself still, let's see me.
Yeah, man, respect. People, make sure to subscribe in a long time they have to run it. 100 odd people there said we were not easy, you know, people. And then sit down with like, you know. But anyways, big up Knaxx pan him collab, yeah, man. He would collab bad. You know, listen 4-4 and him madness. Man song bad. And 4-4 and him friend them are going to play it secretly. I tell you nonsense. Just go and stream up the youth music. Because you would say I'm waiting turn, you know. That's what I say, man. Say I'm waiting turn. Yeah. Yo, MP, big up yourself, you know. You know, say there. Big up Lorraine, you know. Big up all I want, say. Big up Last Stone, 4-4. You know, big up Clifford. Big up Self-Made. We say a good song, yeah, man. Man, concept I song good, you know. Clear song, you hear what the man them say clearly. I don't know where you want to hear more than that. You know, from a young youth, where you want the man to do a chat a bunch of something and nobody now hear what the man them say. No topic, not at all. Or the same set of foolishness them where the youth them sing. You know? Yeah, man. They say, saying the song bad. Yeah, man, the song bad, man. Yeah, man, big up Self-Made. Boy, Self-Made the other night today, a reason to rot it, boy. I not even get for chime in 100% for the reason. I think ISS and Yarnable there hold it up on a level. And SSP that thing. Yeah, big up on yourself. Big up all I want them. Big up Emotep and all I want them we check in for earlier. You know? But make sure to subscribe and think, people. A long time name there so late. Yeah, man, don't make Lorraine, don't make 4-4 use a psych spy, you know. You see it. Yeah, man, I'm alone in the world. I share. Last one is a calling next time and debate. The man not debate nothing, the man just attack no something over people them. You know? The man not debate nothing, man. The debate you have to have your argument, you know. Not deflect and got there all over the place. One man asks you something you're gone in our next total different way. But we got to yourself.